Howdy, howdy.
Dun, 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 dun,
Karina's
dun,
cleaning
dun,
her
dun,
nails.
dun, 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 dun. Okay. Hey guys.
With a pocket knife of all things.
It's not so I can stab and clean at the same time.
At the same time, you know, shank while you're cleaning your nails, you know?
Is it Twitch appropriate to have a knife on stream?
As long as you don't cut somebody with it.
The heavy stab.
It's a tiny knife.
It's a tiny, tiny knife. It's less than my palm, so. But
Howdy,
it
Austin.
has that like. Okay, watch your hand.
What's up? Oh yeah, it shoots open. Sunshine -y.
I have to lock it in place so that it doesn't.
I'm not playing Sunshine, this is just my background. I thought the boat coming back and forth was kind of a neat backdrop.
Yeah. Sorry, Austin. You got your hope ups for nothing.
My herbs, yeah, they're destroyed.
Sorry, I can't talk today.
Apparently.
I'm having a rough time. Brain don't work. What was that?
The stylus doesn't stay inside the gamepad. I can put the dog fur all over it for one thing. I can put the stylus into the gamepad, and then if I just tilt it, it just slides out. See? Whoop. Fucking stupid.
Feels bad. Yeah, sorry, dude. He shipped you.
Yeah, sure. I didn't even see the message until after I clicked stream, so happens. Like-
See what message?
Austin's message about watching Attack on Titan.
No, I'm talking about he was excited because he thought you were gonna play Sunshine.
Oh, I see the issue. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Obviously.
Clearly.
Obviously. Alright. Let's get into the thick of it.
So we have one more Force Gem left, and then we have boat parts. So I do believe we are going to be doing boat parts after Force Gems, just because, hey look, you have your crotch and your face in separate spots.
I know, right? It's great.
But yeah, I feel like getting a better train would just be better. So.
I want this game to be over with already.
What?
No way, right?
That's crazy. I locked it. Push it back. Push the knife back in.
Oh.
Locked it. But Austin says, God, for the first time in like a year, I'm slightly hungover. That's
Probably
crazy.
because you were taking a break from alcohol, right? At least a small one, right?
I don't
Or you
think
were
I-
like either not drinking at all, or I think you said you were like waiting until like a reasonable hour to drink.
I'm like trying to think, and I'm like, have I been hungover in the sense of like hungover? I've been dehydrated, but I guess that's all a hangover is, right? It's just severe dehydration. So technically, I get hungover all the time because I'm dehydrated.
Alright, let's see what I gotta do. Hey look, I'm Shadow Link. Hardy har har. Alright.
It was a lot of traveling because we were like, well,
I
it's gonna
drank
take
some
a long
wine
time.
with Karina. Karina bought some wine.
I did. I don't know if I shared it in the chat, but I got this really good wine called Astra Black.
It was like Astrabella or something.
Oh yeah, it's Astra Bella Black.
Astrabella Black. It's like,
It's delicious.
Yeah. I don't know.
It's
I was
super
gonna
sweet
say
and fruity.
the name sounds like what's that other one you got that has Bella in the name? Stella Rosa? I guess Stella sounds like Bella to me.
Mm-hmm, that too. I don't actually like the peach one. The peach one's not the best. Austin says, yeah, I've slowed down a lot, but me and my friend were at a bar for 6 hours last night, dude.
Damn.
You're getting rid of some demons, huh?
Oh, really? I have some in the fridge.
I did too! Okay.
Stella Rosa Peach. The watermelon is my favorite.
I do like the watermelon one, surprisingly.
You people and your likeness for watermelon. I think watermelon tastes nasty.
I think grape tastes nasty, but you don't hear me complaining about you like
Yeah, you do. You say grape tastes bad. Take it. Get it off my hands, Nathan.
I do. I hate grape. You're nasty. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you're doing good. Austin says, fight me, Nate.
I will.
Austin also likes watermelon?
He do.
Nice.
Alright, I gotta go all the way down to the damn trading post.
I want to grab the Astra Bella, but the issue I had was I bought it with my mom, and my mom wanted a taste of it. And my mom's celebrating Mother's Day today because she couldn't on the 10th. So I'm supposed to be saving it for when my mom comes to let her try it. But see, if I start drinking it now, I feel like I'm gonna finish it because that's what happened last time. I finished it before my mom could try. So I'm like worried that I'll finish it again before she can try it. I thought your schedule said 11 to 12 on Saturdays, or can I not read LOL? We did say 11 to 12, but we also said that sometimes we want to have dates or we need to go out, grocery shop and stuff like that. So Saturday just wasn't early enough because of that. Oh, never mind. I just didn't read the other message. Yeah, so we went grocery shopping today. Oh, I haven't taken a picture. I was gonna take a picture of our fridge because it's like packed. So I went to like 50 stores to try to find some Pepsi Nitro for Nathan. And I could not for the life of me find any more Pepsi Nitro. And I was like, that's it. They're just not selling Pepsi Nitro anymore. Well, we went to Walmart today and we found a 12-pack of Pepsi Nitro. But Pepsi Nitros are those long ones. So I was like, a 12-pack of those long ones? I've never seen that before. But it was in
like
this,
a tall 12-pack.
It was like in this like
cool.
white and black packaging, and it looked super cool. And I was like, yeah, that looks kind of sus, right? Well, we go to checkout and we scan it. It wasn't for retail sale. It was like individual sale only.
Basically, the person who put it on the shelf didn't take it out of the thing like they were supposed to.
Mm-hmm. So we kind of just swooped in and took the whole package instead of like...
So I had to scan like each individual can basically to buy them all, but I mean, I was like, it's fucking worth it because I never find this shit. It tastes good.
So,
I like it.
But we finally found some Pepsi Nitro, so Nathan's happy. I don't know if any of you have tried the Pepsi Nitro. It's good, but I feel like if you have it hot, it's not good. You need to have it cold in order for it to taste good.
And we lost. I was supposed to kill this Rocktite, but I guess it didn't die last time like I thought. So, whatever. I guess I have to just defeat it without taking any damage. Challenge mode.
Maybe you should save like at every like little point. You know? That's most strings, Karina.
Lost.
Pepsi Nitro is made with nitrogen though. So it's like You have to taste it and experience
It's like
it in order to
from
realize
the
like
way that
what I'm
Pepsi
saying.
described it is that it's like a draft beer but a soda instead.
It's pretty good, except when it's warm.
It's like a Coke but smooth. I don't know. Weird. Or I guess a Pepsi in this case.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely different, for sure.
I like it.
But I mean, by warm and hot, I mean like room temp, not like I'm gonna fucking boil the shit out of this, you know? I don't think anything tastes good if you boil it, like drink-wise.
Tea?
I meant like soda? Is there a hot soda?
Why can't I fucking hit him? I'm shooting the barrels practically next to him.
I don't think there is a hot soda. Is there a hot soda?
I'm sure there's hot soda somewhere in the world. Wouldn't surprise me.
What was that clear Pepsi that was ass?
Crystal Pepsi?
Crystal Pepsi. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I never had it. I don't actually know if it tastes good or not. My dumb ass would actually try it though because I'm a sucker for packaging.
I think we bought one once and didn't like it at like Family Dollar or something. Cool, I lost.
No, I don't think so. Or was it
Because
Coke?
they had like a resurgence of it or something. It was Crystal Pepsi.
No, the one that tasted like ass was Coke, like the clear Coke. But,
I mean, so did Crystal Pepsi.
yeah, it was because of Crystal Pepsi. But Crystal Pepsi was the original, I believe.
This is ass. I might just take the L, kill it this time, and if I kill it, then I'll just come back for more Dark Ore. Instead of trying to do this without
That sounds
taking
much
any
better.
damage.
Because honestly, I don't think you can do this without.
You can, it's just hard.
Really?
And yet, I'm still gonna keep going because this is pissing me off.
Alright, bro. Can you hear the fan in the back?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can, but it's hot in here, so I don't really care.
Austin says, I think the Coke one was supposedly made to be bad, so it would make people think that most clear colas are bad.
That was like a,
But I don't know how true that is.
a food theory video
Yeah.
by Matt Pat.
We did see that one. The person who made the bad clear Coke was saying that he did it on purpose because of what you're saying. But the person also turned out to have like a bunch of failed,
How is this fair?
excuse me, a bunch of failed different like strategies, so they're not sure.
Marketing things,
Yeah.
something like that.
They're not sure if he actually did it on purpose or he's just claiming to do it on purpose because it'll make him look good. So.
Hello, your body blocking the bomb? Guess I gotta start over. Just because he's not fucking dying. Complete ass, I hate this shit. I'm just gonna save scum, fuck it. Every time I get a successful clear on something, fucking save. I don't care. I'm beyond honor at this point, I guess you could say. Hello? I shoot, and the bomb's like, I'm gonna go left of the barrel because his foot got in the way. Alright, there's a successful clear. Come on. Not fair. I clicked several times and the bombs never hit. Nothing I can do about that. Bullshit, as a matter of fact. Alright, that's a clear. Come on. Bullshit. I'm gonna call that a clear. Fuck it. Gonna call that a clear. Come on. Okay. Now, if it doesn't die, I'm gonna be pissed off, because I've done this practically perfectly through save scumming, so there's no way I couldn't have won. There we go, I got it. Fuck this thing. Alright. Alright, let's see where I need to go. Shush, Nala, you're fine. Stop your crying. So, through the cave. Link will need to pass the cave at least. Okay. Continue southward to the area near the Sand Temple. Travel east and go through the warp. Okay. I can do that. Is it this way? This takes me to the Sand Temple, I think, down here. Let's check our map real quick, just to be safe. Yeah, 'cause that's the Sand Temple right there, I think. Yeah. I'll be fine.
So my mom's blood pressure is so we're not doing it, girl. Nala! No, koala! Oh, by the way, guys, Nathan spilled ice cream on me.
I did. I got some brownie batter shake from Sonic on her. Let's go! Alright. think I should be able to make it like this.
Yeah, so if you're wondering why my shirt is so dirty, it's
Because I spilled chocolate ice cream on her. It's not shit, I swear. Alright, let's leave a little restore point just in case.
Nathan has the fan on over here, and it is chilly. And he's like, no, Zay, it feels good.
It feels better than how it did. It was hot in here, dude. It's on the lowest setting right now, so I don't know what you want from me. Sorry,
What
kid.
do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Bum 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 bum.
Did you kill it?
Yeah.
I see that you did get in here, Joe.
I did not. Dark ore dissipates with time.
Oh, damn.
Because it's
So this is the game.
it disappears in sunlight. Yes. This is the game. Yes. At least this is the side quest that I'm doing, which is just take item to place, take person to place. I'm legit just a train conductor for people and
Take
cargo.
place to place.
It's pretty ass doing the side quests in this game. Not gonna lie.
This is probably the most riveting part of this game.
It's not. Doing the story was fun in my opinion. Doing this shit, not so much. Now, if it says some dumb shit like, oh, sorry, you need to make it with 5, I'm gonna be pissed off because I did this perfect. Like, there's no way.
I thought you just needed 1.
I don't know how much I need. I need at least 5 units. So, I guess I needed to warp to this thing somehow. Awesome! Isn't it great to go through all that effort just to be 1 short? I'm gonna be 2 short by the time I get there, though.
Well, at least that thing's killed now.
Sure, bright side. I killed the rock type. They're gonna be like, 3 measly dark ore, fuck you. Hello there, I've got a letter here from Kakarot. Kakarot? You know, that's quite a name he has. It's hard to pronounce, don't you think? Do you think his friends call him Kagi for short? Or maybe he goes by Ron? Sorry, I got lost in thought there. Here's that letter I promised you. Here you go. You got mail. Alright, go away. I don't care. Kind of a shit mechanic that you just lose your materials.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be so you find, like, alternate routes and shit. Like, say if you're like, okay, I beelined it there. I went the fastest I could. I'm obviously missing something. So, you then have to explore to go and figure out is there a faster way? And then you find, like, warp points and different things like that to kind of, like, make it faster to go there, instead of just going from point A to B. You go A to B, which takes you to C, then you have to go from C to D, which takes you to E. And then all that's faster, technically, than taking A to B in one trip.
Stupid. That's what
It is stupid.
Stupid.
You're not wrong.
it's supposed to be like snow or ice, melts. What the fuck?
Hi, little engineer. How has your freight car been holding up? Things here have been peaceful and the mountain is silent. Thanks for all your work. Here's a map I drew as a young Goron. Use it to find some treasure I hid in the dark ore mine as a young one. I cannot remember where I hid it. The hint on the map might help you find it, though. Hope to see you soon. This is a map?
Yeah.
There's a circle drawn on the one eye with a sun pointing at it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused.
It looks like a pig.
No, I agree, Austin. It annoys me, but I see what they were going for.
Yeah.
Is the thing. Because imagine, how would you make train gameplay riveting? You're going to have to try and figure something out, right? And that's what they attempted. I'm not saying they succeeded, but there was an effort. A shitty effort, pitiful effort, but still an effort. In my opinion, I feel like the train gameplay could have been less about the gameplay and more about the areas you explore.
Yeah.
Because one of the coolest areas in the game is you riding on rails underneath at the bottom of the ocean to go to the ocean temple and shit. So we were talking yesterday about how it'd be cool to go to like rails up in the sky or in another dimension or in outer space.
Yeah. Yeah,
Just
fair
cool,
enough.
cool places like that would be interesting to see and ride on a
I mean, I think
railroad
like
tracks
the
on, you know?
ending one is kind of like in space.
It's more in like the dark dimension, which isn't as cool in my opinion because basically you're using your light train powers to zoom around on the tracks at high speed, which is cool, I guess, but it turns into a reaction mini game, and then it gets kind of boring in my opinion.
Rapture.
It is Rapture, basically.
We're all gonna die.
He's meaning more Bioshock, but okay.
Oh. I was thinking like the end of times.
Yeah, totally. So I guess I gotta figure out where to warp from first before I go get more dark ore.
The end of times is a dark train. That's what it is.
Yep. So I don't have this warp point,
Just honk.
but there's no gem on it, you see? Let's do some reading then. How the fuck do I get this force gem? I thought I already had all the force gems, but this one.
I've been on a
I need
Bioshock.
force gem 17.
Again. I see. Okay. That's why Nathan understood and I did not. I don't know what Bioshock is. JK. I played some of the Bioshocks. I don't know which one. I can't remember which one, but it's been like 5 ever, so.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, I see. So the way I activate it is I have to go through the warp gate in the ocean realm and teleport through it, and then it teleports me to that gate, and that unlocks that gate. So I can't unlock that gate out of the gate. I have to unlock the other, or I have to go through the other side of it first to unlock it on this side.
Okay.
Which is kind of stupid.
I see.
Kind of dumb.
This music's chill though.
Yeah, I like Spirit Tracks music, but it's mostly this song that's the coolest one. The rest of them are okay.
Have you played all the Bioshocks, Austin? I don't know how many there are.
1, 2, and then Infinite. And he doesn't like Infinite. Because it's up in the sky, and it's not very, what would you say,
Aquatic?
relevant to
Sorry.
the first two at all.
Yo.
Trains. That's not why? I don't know. I can't remember your reasoning. Alright. So I need to find Warp Gate G. Where the fuck that is. So I guess to do that I gotta go to the Fire Realm real quick so I can go loop around to the Sand Gate. I was down for the City in the Sky, they just character assassin their own character. Character assassinate? What is in the main character's ass? Because reasons? Question mark?
Also, by the second act, the game gets kind of bland and boring. But sometimes I feel like big names just kind of try to use their big name. So they think it's okay to underdevelop games or to copy and paste a game. And it's like, okay.
I don't think it was copy and paste at all.
No, I was talking about Pokemon.
Pokemon, yeah. I feel like Pokemon hasn't done anything interesting with their series in a while.
Pokemon has been copy and paste from a lot of the games. Just saying.
Highest grossing IP in history, and they put the least amount of effort into releasing each game. And that's how they make it so much money, I guess, right? Everyone still buys it, so why the fuck should they put so much, like, more money into it?
That's what I'm saying. They just
It's
use
still
their big name.
it's still disappointing.
It's Pokemon, you know? Come on.
Everybody wants to see Pikachu. Again. By character assassinate, I mean they had a character established, and she was a fun character, had charm, but then they just abruptly changed her for no real good reason, and she becomes unbearable. Feels bad, man.
They kind of did the same thing in Rune Factory. A lot of people loved a specific character in the first one, but she was unmarriable. Unmarriageable?
You couldn't romance her?
Yeah, in the first one. But in the second one, you could. So they were like, bet. And she was completely changed. So people were like, well, at that point, why do I want to romance her now? Like, I wanted to romance her in the first one, but... So...
I played a game once, I think it was maybe like a PlayStation 3 game or something. I don't remember exactly what the game was called, but I do remember you play as like a female character in the beginning of the game. And they go through like an hour or two of establishing this main character, and then in a cutscene she gets killed and you play as just some random person who saw her die.
Nice.
And I was like, the fuck was the point of any of this? Okay.
Love it. 10 out of 10.
So that's a literal character assassination instead of a figurative one.
That's why you were confused.
Totally. Okay. So is there a watch party tomorrow?
Yes,
Yeah.
for The Hobbit. I don't know what time yet. What time is good for you, Queen? Because, I mean, you're the one who wanted to watch The Hobbit, so...
True.
Let me know.
Do.
Whatever works for you guys. Okay. Bet.
Sounds Gucci. Also, the song that Cheese redeemed, the Playtime featuring Huggy Wuggy Was a Bear. I don't remember what it was called, but Karina and I watched the what the first thing that came up when we typed in exactly what you guys typed up.
Right.
But then in the description there was like a full version that was like a minute longer or something. Do you want the shorter or the full version?
Right. Short or full.
Yeah, you can send the YouTube link, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. That would be better, honestly.
That would honestly be better.
Yes, because the ones that we found were just like a little weird.
I mean, I'm sure the one that they're thinking of is a little weird.
Mm-hmm. Maybe weirder.
Oh. Into that kinky shit.
Did you guys just see our lights flicker?
Did they flicker?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm focusing on the game.
Hey, it's Sleep Baby Tim!
What's up? How you doing today, Tim?
Oh, yeah! Hey, Tim, how you doing? How's it going? It's been a while.
As you can see, we're driving a train. It's very riveting gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really like this game, but I'm trying to 100% all the Zeldas, so I'm just kind of stuck driving a train.
And
until
I am bored out of my
100%
mind.
this game.
So I'm like shooting at my keyboard.
Yeah, if anything, I feel worse for Karina because she can't at least do something. She's just sitting here watching me drive a train.
So I'm just slowly tearing away at the flesh around my fingers.
Bruh. Maybe we really should do that whole podcast idea of just people chilling and talking while I get this game done.
For real, because boy.
Because this is just miserable, honestly.
We don't have friends though, so I mean, it's not gonna work.
You say that, but there's people that are talking with us in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'll just
Say
jump
Queen
into
or Austin might be
Danielle's
Yeah.
chat that she has over there.
You're funny.
True, yeah. Oh, Myth is streaming too.
Oh,
Oh, Ty Time's streaming as well. Myth.
I've seen Ty streaming a lot lately, like at around our time.
Mm-hmm.
Because normally back in the day, Ty used to stream like at like 4 in the morning and shit.
I said, oh wait, there's Austin. Is that what you're saying? Thanks, Karina? Because I said, oh wait, there's Austin.
Alright, I need to find out where the next one
You were an
is.
afterthought, okay? At least you were a thought. Alright, fuck me, I guess.
Ty's schedule was insane before, yeah.
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
After clearing the area, Link will then appear with the villager and...
Yeah, usually when we were about to, or when I was about to go to bed, I would see Ty, like, starting up, so I was like, oh.
Travel east
Well,
to go through the warp
I'm about to
gate
go to
as-
sleep, so.
The west end of the ocean.
I is playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring has been so popular.
That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good game though, I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get back to actually playing it more because I haven't actually beaten it yet. Posted in Mon Chat? Sounds good. I'll go check it here in a little while. Travel east and go through Warp Gate H, which I just did, and then just south of this area is Warp Gate G. Travel through the gate and Link will finally appear near the trading post. So south of here, okay. There's like a solid 30-second delay for me in chat. Maybe refresh your Twitch. Like, I'm not sure if you're watching it on your browser, on your mobile phone, or something like that.
Yeah.
But I think either or it should remove some of the delay. But if you're on mobile, a lot of the time there's just no helping it. Twitch mobile just is ass. Yeah, same Nathan. Last time I played is when we tried playing last time. And we kept getting fucking invaded like every 5 minutes. Just, I don't know. That's something I've always kind of felt was kind of a problem with Souls games. It's just, I really enjoy playing them with friends, just to fuck around and have a good time. But then we end up getting invaded and having people abusing mechanics or literally hacking and shit like that. It gets annoying. So it's just, eh. I know that was a big problem in Dark Souls 3 and Anor Londo specifically, because that's like a whole like PvP area in a sense, because people are trying to grind covenants or something over there. I don't know. Not a fan.
Austin says, yeah, I might have to. I'm using my phone to cast on my TV. Invaded in the servers or stuff, so we kept getting dropped.
Oh yeah, I do remember that too. We just like join each other's games and then immediately get disconnected and shit.
We have Cheese, Queen, Danielle, and Pancakes in Danielle's chat.
I guess let me collect this force gem that I need to do, and then maybe we can go move over. That's if they
surprise.
I just have to look for where this gate might be. I think instead of it being directly south, like where I'm at, it might be in this like middle region above me, like north of me on the map. I'm not entirely sure.
Look at the dolphins.
Yeah, I don't think it's this way. I'm heading to the wrong place.
Me and VC? Nah, never. Yeah, I saw you. It was you, Danielle, Queen, and Pancake.
Yeah, definitely not this way. This is just way too far. I may as well just drive to the trading post. So we'll back up.
We'll have to ask Danielle if, the Fab. Yes. If she's okay with everybody, like, if it's okay with them being on a...
No proof. I mean, I can screenshot. That's kind of proof, isn't it? I guess not, because I could just doctor that with, you know, Photoshop or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Nah, all you gotta do is write original in big red letters at the top, and then bam, it's an original print.
Totally not fake. See, I have a watermark on there.
Mm-hmm. Timestamped and everything.
So is it over here? Oh, this must be it. Okay. And the force gem is green, meaning I haven't actually used it yet. Cool. Now I've activated it. Awesome. So let's go and test and see if it takes us to the trading post. It better. Otherwise, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Almost didn't make that. Hey, we're right next to the trading post. Hell yeah. Cool. So I know the route now, so I can get this shit taken care of. Let me clean up my map a little bit. Thank you, Austin. Appreciate you.
What the fuck was that?
I think it's I Crush You from like
Pancake says, I've been here
Mario
for a
Party
little
64.
bit. Sorry, I was busy dying. Oh no, it's fine, don't worry. Okay, thanks, Twitch. Yeah, I just played, dude.
Give me liberty or give me pizza pie.
It's being scuffed. Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go buy that Dark Ore and do our route now. Now that I got all that shit unlocked.
Honestly, I have been wondering why walk-ons, like, don't play, like, when you're in there.
What do you mean?
Like, I have my walk-on set to, like, whenever I show up into the stream. But
Oh,
I'll
like,
show up into
like it's
the stream-
automatic?
Yeah, and I'll comment and everything, and it still won't play, and then, like, maybe 10-20 minutes later it'll play.
I always just turn automatic off and manually do it because automatic's never all that consistent.
Mm-hmm.
Like at all.
So...
Alright.
Is that the wrong one?
No, yeah, I have to go through 2 warps to get to the trading post quickly enough to deliver the dark ore before it all disappears from the sunlight. Alright. And now we chill until we get to the cave, then I have to shoot stuff.
So what's the deal with airline? Airplane food?
Something about the game saying ocean realm that's showing you in a desert is pretty funny. The desert is the northern side of the ocean realm. It's the best I got. I remember in Shadow of the Colossus being confused about seeing a desert and then looking over a cliff and seeing the ocean and select one part of it and being like, what the hell is this shit? Walk on approval, please, whenever you have the chance. Will do. Oh, we're under attack. Oh, there's one more.
You gotta kill yourself, huh?
Nah. Oh, did I just pass the... I did. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, the biomes in Sotsea was odd. Shadow of the Colossus.
Yep.
You had a lush meadow next to a dried up lake, and once you went through a forest, you were in a desert.
Mm-hmm. But they were trying to make a small space seem vibrant, I guess was the thing. Walk on. Review. Approve. Approved walk on. I guess so I don't have to go through that every time. Let me just paste this into my speed dial. And there we go. Bam. 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 Alright, we're good.
What do you do for a living?
I stream on Twitch, my cooking show.
What the is Twitch?
What is Twitch? Please elaborate for me. Queen says thank you.
No problem. Alright, cool. Got everything set up there. Let's go buy some more dark ore.
I get, and the game was very atmospheric, and the remake was so well done.
I agree. Alright, let's go deliver this shit. I think Bluepoint just does a good job at remaking games. Like, if the Demon Souls remake on PS5 looks fantastic as well.
PS4?
PS5.
Which Demon Souls do we have?
The PS3 version.
Oh,
I don't have the PS5 version.
right. That's why I was like, I thought it was PS4.
I don't have a PS5. Stop making me sad.
We were supposed to buy cheeses.
Jesus. Yeah,
PS5,
Karina said, I'll
but,
buy it from you whenever I get a job, and then she never got a job.
I still haven't gotten a job, so. Honestly, Karina, what? I don't have a PS5. Stop making me sad. Look, the money Nathan makes is the money Nathan makes, and if we want to purchase something, he has the final word because it's his money. Now, if I work
And then
it's my money.
And then 3 Amazon packages come in that I didn't know about, and then it's like, oh, okay, when did you order those?
Oh, shut up! I do not do that.
Uh-huh.
Not with your money.
Oh, okay. Your secret stash. I got you.
No.
You cook meth, or are you secretly Walter White?
Yes. I mean, no.
I mean, no.
What does he say in the first video? It's not like this isn't a confession of
Guilt.
guilt. But I love my wife and my children.
Kids are expensive, dude. I can barely afford gasoline to get me to work. You think I'm gonna be able to fucking pay for a child? Nah. Ain't happening.
Excuse me. We should talk about birthday ideas.
For who?
Whose birthday is coming up soon?
His Queen's? I know Austin's birthday passed already, so I couldn't be him.
Oh, did he?
Hey. His birthday's in April.
Ah. Happy
Ah!
late birthday, Austin. Didn't I tell you it was Austin's birthday too?
I don't know. Maybe. It's possible.
Wait, why didn't Queen's quote ad?
Because it's not ad quote.
It's quote ad, huh? It true. Yeah.
Yours is in December, so hers is coming up, technically. Ba-dum-bum-bum.
We can put
Manu's is in June, really? I didn't know that.
Oh wow. Mine's in June too. We can put that wax Nathan's arms on there again.
Fuck that, I'm never doing that again. That was painful.
You can wax my arms. Yeah?
No. No wax. Ever.
No wax? Okay. The dress and makeup was my. Me too. Me too. Nathan did my makeup and I did his. Writing people's name on our faces. Surprisingly, I didn't break out as much as I thought I would after that.
So he doesn't want my shit, so who wants my shit? Someone over here? Who am I supposed to give my shit to?
Like watching Cinderella.
Did I do all that for nothing? Really? Please no.
Isn't there one called like Cinderfella?
I'm supposed to speak with Linebeck to be awarded a Force Gem.
Cinderfella, that sounds like redemption.
So I did all that for nothing?
I don't know.
I couldn't have already gotten this one because I just unlocked the Dark Ore area and I just unlocked those warps. So there's no way I've done this already.
What
But
does it say exactly on the thing?
It's a long paragraph of text, so...
And you didn't completely read it,
And
did you?
I did, because I
Okay.
had to read every instruction to get all the way here. After acquiring Forest Gem 19, head to the new tracks at the east end of the Fire Realm. There is a new station here known as the Dark Ore Mine, which I went to. Before actually going through the Dark Ore Mine, travel eastward into a cave and Link will battle a rock type. Be sure to defeat this rock type before leaving the cave, as it will make the next journey through much easier. Since that is completed, enter the Dark Ore Mine, speak with the Goron, and purchase some Dark Ore, which I did. The next destination is the Trading Post, back in the Forest Realm. It is quite a long journey, but using warp gates makes it much easier. Jump on the train and travel eastward through the cave, which had the Rocktite. Link will need to pass through this cave with at least 9 Dark Ore units intact. Otherwise, Link won't be able to make it to the Trading Post. Once Link returns to the outdoors, continue southward to the area near the Sand Temple. Travel east and go through the Warp Gate H to appear at the west end of the Ocean Realm. If Link has obtained Forest Gem 17, then just south of this area is Warp Gate G. Travel through the gate and Link will finally appear near the Trading Post. Ride on over and reach the Trading Post with at least 5 units of Dark Ore intact, which I have 6. Speak with Linebeck and Link will be rewarded with a Forest Gem, which isn't true because he's not giving it to me. Cinderfella. Hey Nate, you know those juice popsicles you can make in your fridge? Got some Welch's grape juice popsicles. That sounds like it. I would like it. I would totally drink and eat that.
Maybe go behind the post?
Maybe I have to do more train related stuff with him before he asks me to do something related to getting him Dark Ore.
Maybe.
So I guess we'll just have to come back to this one later. The slurping sounds he's making is disturbing.
Who?
Pancakes.
Oh, pancakes. I see, I see. Why don't you just buy the train cars for now?
Sure, we'll do train stuff. Although I need treasure for that shit. Wait. So when I talk to him, if you notice, it says 6 up here. So what if I, like, click it? No? Nothing. You actually brought me some Dark Ore?
There we go.
Well, fork it over then. You were going to give it to me, right? Here. This is more than enough. Thanks, kid. Let me shake your hands. Got it. That's all the Force Gems, everybody. Hell yeah.
I need you to do a list so that way we can like feel accomplished and mark something off.
What, show every item and that I've obtained in every Zelda game?
No.
No?
Just like for right now, do force gems, train parts.
Nah, I think at the very end, just show like a long list of every item that I've collected
That
in
would
every
be way
Zelda
too
game.
long.
I think that would be awesome. Awesome, so that's every Force Gem. So I guess the next thing to do is to figure out train parts and shit like that.
I really need to stop. I'm like really chewing at my cuticles.
Okay. Ugh. I gotta find spirit tracks on here. Probably towards the bottom because nobody plays this game. And the webpage isn't loading. Nice. Okay. Wind Waker. Minish Cap. Oh, I'm so glad I'm done with all these games. There's so many. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, you played through all those.
You want to know something nice though? Spirit Tracks really doesn't look like it has too much in it.
Did you see that, guys? The light flickered again.
So one nice thing about this game, like Phantom Hourglass, no heart pieces, only heart containers.
Nice.
So there's 13 heart containers in the game, and that's it.
Nice.
I'm not having to collect like 50 plus heart
And
pieces.
how many do you have?
How many heart containers do I have?
10.
I have 9 out of 16. So I only have 7 to go.
That's good. Don't know which 7, but
Don't know. So let's see. Let's go to our collection screen and let's compare and see what all we're missing here, okay? So first things first. I need 7 heart containers. Next thing, I need
all the bow pieces.
well, I need my arrow capacity to be upgraded to 50 instead of just being at 20. I need my bomb capacity upgraded to 30. I need to collect all 25 force gems, which I have. Collect both swordsman scrolls, which I have not. Collect all 50 rabbits, which I only have 21.
Oof.
Complete the stamp book, which I haven't done. Access the Shield of Antiquity and access the Engineer's Clothes, which I think... Yeah, I still have the recruit uniform and the regular shield, so there's that. Collect all 32 train cars, which if we look at our train cars, we have none of them but the basic ones. Not a single one was found so far in the base game. So that's cool. And by cool, I mean ass. Collect... I need all the letters in the mail, which apparently there's 20 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 out of 20. Whatever. Collect all 5 of Beetle's membership cards. Collect a prize postcard and earn the captain rank from Guard Captain Russell. Which that one I don't think is necessary, as well as postcard. You can't do postcards on Wii U. It was a DS exclusive thing and they shut down that service, I'm pretty sure. So you can't even... It was like a thing where you could like send things out on the internet, out for other people to find on their game through a postcard system, but that system doesn't exist anymore because they took out the like DS online systems or something. And the Wii U doesn't have that feature. That's why you can't do things like linked games on Oracle of Ages and Seasons on a Wii U, for example. Because you can't link over things. For some reason, it doesn't let you link up your games. I don't know why. Okay, let's do our train cars, I guess. Let's see what we have to do for that. So I have to trade treasures with Linebeck III at the trading post to acquire train cars.
That's it? Something simple.
Let's see, it is worth to mention that while the Spirit Train only has stamina of 4 hearts, which is what you start with, all other train sets have a maximum of 6 hearts, with the exception of the Golden Train, which has a capacity of 8.
Nice.
2 cars of the same set, except the Spirit Trains, will earn 5 hearts. Okay. So after I obtain them from Linebeck III, I take them to Alfonso for him to equip my train. Okay. Good to know. So we already have the Spirit Train, it's the default one. So after Spirit Train, something you can get is the Wooden Engine, the Steel Train, the Skull Train, the Stagecoach Train, the Dragonhead Train, the Sweet Train, and the Golden Train. So, how do we obtain the treasures that we need? I guess that's the next
Can you
question.
not just go talk to Lineback real quick? Because, I mean, he's right there.
Yeah, but I feel like this will show me like where to get each of the treasures, because certain trains have different treasure requirements.
But you might already have those treasures.
Sure, but I don't think I have all of them, because some of them are kind of rare to find. But we'll see what all we can get, I guess. Train car. Wooden engine.
I would start with the gold.
It takes star fragments, which I don't have. Steel. Requires... I've got all the requirements for this one. Skull engine. I'm missing Rudo crowns. Stagecoach. I'm missing bee larva. Dragon head. I'm missing Mystic Jade and Demon Fossils. Sweet engine. Missing Jade. So I guess I can go ahead and get the Steel engine. Because I can already, so why not, right? Fuck it. Oh, I can just have them fit it to my train right now, nice. I already got you, Darkor, shush. Train car. Alright, can you get me a cannon? Wooden cannon. What you got? I need a Rudo crown, which I just spent one, so lame. I need a Mystic Jade. Okay. I need Demon Fossils. Okay. I need Dark Pearl Loops. Okay. Dragon Cannon.
Dang.
I need Goron Amber and Wood Hearts. And the Honey Cannon. I need Pearl Necklace and Goron Amber. So I can't get a new cannon. Kinda lame.
I don't think you can get anything else.
We'll see. Doesn't hurt to check. I
Oh,
can
look.
get this right here.
The wood.
Wood passenger car. What about the sturdy passenger car? Yeah, I can get that one too.
Nice. Okay.
Which that's the steel one, so I should probably get that to get increased hearts.
Yeah.
I need star fragments. I need star fragments and Rudo crowns. Demon fossils, dark pearl loops. Rudo crowns. So I guess we'll go ahead and get the sturdy one. Why not? Alright. Yeah, I already got you, Darkor. Stop talking about it.
Well, who
Alright,
wants
finally,
more?
the car. Demon Fossil. Goron Amber, Dark Pearl Loop, Pearl Necklace. Pirate Necklace.
Garden.
Pearl Necklace, Ancient Gold Piece. Bee Larva, Rudo Crown, Pirate Necklace. I need a lot of treasure, dude.
So it seems.
Goron Amber, Dark Pearl Loop. Hopefully this treasure is, like, relatively simple to find. I doubt it, but hopefully. Wait, can I just buy treasure from him? I saw a treasure option. If I just
There
grind
was.
rupees, can I just buy treasure from him? No, I clicked the wrong thing. Too fast. Oh, he just wants to me to sell him treasure. Lame. Yeah, he doesn't sell me treasure. It's the other way around. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Spirit tracks.
You know, since there was a shop for it, I was like, cool, this is gonna be super easy and quick. We're just gonna have to pop in, pop out, and done.
Nope. Okay, so no, I don't want to click on Mystery Jade. Please.
Mystic?
16 different kinds of treasures can be obtained. They can be found inside chests and pots. Common treasures can also be found by blowing the leaves northeast of Whittleton with the whirlwind. Uncommon treasures can be obtained by getting specific scores in minigames or by buying them from shops, such as Beetle's Air Shop or the Castletown Shop. Rare treasures can only be obtained at special train stations, such as the ends of the Earth Station, the Slippery Station, or the Lost at Sea Station. Alternatively, they can also be won by mailing prize postcards and getting the first prize, or by completing the level 3 of the Take 'em All on minigame. Treasures can be sold or traded for various upgraded train cars at the Linebeck Trading Company. Okay. So I guess we'll start with getting commons, then uncommons, then getting rares last. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Just stock up on a fuck ton of commons, a fuck ton of uncommons, and then get as many rares as we need. Since commons and uncommons don't seem that difficult to obtain.
Yep.
Common treasures can be found inside chests and pots, which I don't really feel like going around looking for that. But they can also be found by blowing the leaves northeast of Whittleton with the whirlwind. So we'll just do that over and over again, right? Make sense? So we'll go to...
Do you know how many of each you need
Whittleton.
before you go?
No, but I'm just gonna grab a bunch for now. And then once we get to rares, then I'll go and calculate what left there is to get. Because rares are something that I'm actually going to have to do a bit more grinding on. Because it's like, okay, I have to do mini games and shit like that for the rares.
So say you have a note card right there. We got it down.
Will do, but I'll do that later. By the way, Nathan, can we get a quick peek at where rock would be? Because new rooms means new rock placement. I can't see him. If you want to see rock, you'll have to use channel points. I don't know, and then you'll see where he is. He's hiding in plain sight. Hey, what's up, Tiger?
Hey, how's it going? How's your stream?
Shoutouts to Tiger, thank you.
Holy shit, you fucking killing me!
I'm poor.
Hope you had a
What are
good stream,
doing?
Tiger. How you doing? Shoutouts to Tiger, by the way. Everyone go check him out.
Yes.
Where am I going? Whittleton, that's where I'm
Nathan killed Rock. Fuck. Wait, it worked. I didn't think it would work because I'm not mod.
I think I gave everyone access to shoutout. If not, it's VIPs and mods, but I'm not sure.
What were you playing, Tiger? I don't see it there. Rock is with us in spirit. That's all I can say.
That makes it sound like he's dead.
Yes.
Alright. Skyless.
Sorry, this game is
Boring.
mind-boiling.
I'd say mind-numbing. My brain doesn't feel like it's boiling. It feels like it's,
I think I'm dying.
I don't know, mush.
Hey, Tiger says stream was good. I just got back from a mental health break.
Okay.
Oh, nice, nice.
Everybody needs that from time to time.
For real.
I feel like my mental health break was like a year away from streaming, but it was my mental health was at its worst during that time instead of getting any better because of work and life.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say my mental health is at its best right now, honestly, just because of my new job that I got, as well as not having to deal with like as much financial stress as I was. What am I doing in Whittleton? It said northeast, which is that place over the top right. Let's go check it out.
Below something.
Yeah, I have to use whirlwind on something.
But yeah, it's always nice to take a little mental
By
break.
blowing the leaves northeast of Whittleton with the whirlwind. Okay. I know what they were talking about.
should
There's
always
patches
come
of leaves
first.
on the ground. Yeah, over here. I don't think that's the whirlwind, is it? That's the whirlwind. Kinda forgot that you have to fucking blow on the fucking games pad.
Oh, you're about to get lightheaded, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep blowing on these stupid leaves. Money.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and that you're back though, Tiger, for sure. Hopefully we can catch some of your streams later on.
Yeah, I'm hoping I'll have enough free time to be able to start actually being on Twitch a bit more often, not just streaming, but also seeing people, so.
For sure. I know since I've gotten my computer set up now, thanks to Ethan, I've been like putting it on the tabs for everybody. So.
You can blow rocks? Look at this giant ass rock. It's as big as I am, and I can just go. What the hell?
It's actually a paper mache rock.
Oh, you're right.
Oh.
Look at that red rupee.
Nice.
Money grinding while I'm at it.
It did say you could buy some of the lower stuff at Beetle Shop too, right?
Not just Beetle Shop, but like shops around at different stations as well. So I need to go around to stations while I'm at it to get some rare and some uncommons. But the commons are gonna be in these leaves, so.
Sorry, it's been a while, and this game isn't like the best to
Hey, it
start
won't hurt.
off with, so.
Yeah, but after I get done with this game, it'll just be good games from then on out, I think, because what, I've got Ocarina of Time and Breath of the Wild, so. And then after that, we're going to be doing Master Quest and, like, Heroes Quest, Second Quest, stuff like that, so I'm looking forward to all that.
Yeah. So feel free to chat, guys, because honestly,
I think now is a good time for podcast mode.
just message Austin real quick.
Yeah, Austin's totally going to want a podcast to me blowing on my gamepad.
Yeah. It's lovely to see the energy between you two because you just gotta love it when two bros call each other dumbasses, you know? Oh, Austin says thinking about getting another tattoo again, lol. You wanna buy me a tattoo? Actually, Austin, you missed Nathan's birthday.
Did he?
So, you wanna get Nathan a tattoo? LOL, I don't mind. It's true. Nathan still hasn't gotten his first tattoo, so we can experience that together. My first tattoo took like 3 hours, so. Queen says, I'm trying to get Rose to get a tattoo with me when I go to Texas this year. So did she explain to you about that?
About what?
The reason Danielle doesn't want to get a tattoo? Like, she wants to get a tattoo, but, I don't know. I mean, it's not anything, like, really personal, but, I mean, there's
just afraid
a
her
reason
family's
why.
going to get upset about it or something?
Kind of.
Because that's kind of the reason why I've been kind of, like, iffy about tattoos, but lately I've just been thinking, the most that's going to happen is they're going to tell me that they're disappointed in it or something the first
I
time I
know.
see them, and
My
then after that,
grandmother-
no big deal, you know?
My grandmother, still to this day, whenever she sees it, is like, ugh. I'm like, yeah, roll your eyes at me.
Roll your eyes at me.
Austin says, yeah, maybe I'll be back in town in a couple of months. See?
True.
But Queen says, nobody will see it, lol, send it, get that ink. For sure, thank you. Apparently, we're gonna get you a tattoo, Nathan.
Totally.
But yeah, Queen, it's nothing like really bad or anything, but her mom told her like, she doesn't want her to have tattoos in like her wedding pictures. And since her and Josh still haven't gotten
Well,
married,
she could just get a
like,
tattoo somewhere you won't see it. Under the dress, you know?
Right, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like the real reason why she doesn't want to get a tattoo, but we talked about that before, but
I mean, Josh just gets tattoos, like, just for fun.
uh-huh.
He's like, I thought it'd be fun. It's like a stupid looking tattoo, but it's like, oh, I thought it'd be fun. I'm like, why would you put that on your body if you thought it looked dumb? I don't know, it was fun. Like, me and my bros were just laughing about it the whole time. Okay.
I want to get
Or he went to go get it because it was like on a discount or free or
Yeah,
things
Friday
like
the
that, you know?
13th.
Like, I'm like, okay. I don't know, if I'm gonna put it on my body permanently, I'd want it to have meaning. But I guess different people. Like, I was talking with my coworker, and she was telling me that she got like a juice box on her thigh because it was fun. Not because she really cares about it. It was just, it was fun and something to do.
I want to get
Okay.
I want to get a couple's tattoo to where it's like a flower and a flower, like the same flower, right? So I think like those kinds of ideas are cute, but you know, I mean, my second one I got on a whim. Me and Dylan just decided to get one. That's how I feel right now, because the first one was like meaningful and I really wanted it. Though I want a full back tattoo, so he only did a fourth of it. So I still need to go back and do the other parts of it, but I could only, like, that one part took 3 hours, so I mean, but after I got that one done, I was like, man, I just kind of want to go back and just get something. Like, I don't care, I just want something. I enjoyed the experience that much, which is really funny because, like, towards the end of it, I was pretty much blacking out. Hell, even Hannah recently got one. No, I saw that too. She posted it on Instagram. I was like, oh wow.
What did she get tattooed?
And she's got another one scheduled. Nice.
Cool.
I think it was like something Celtic related.
That sounds
She
cool.
had it on her neck, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Well. They really are. They really are. Tattoos are addictive. Yeah. I just, I think the part that kind of like, that was like painful about the tattoo was just like the shading portion of it.
I feel like
but-
different people have different things that hurt or don't hurt for tattoos.
Exactly.
Some people will say tattoos in specific places hurt, while some people say they didn't have a problem with it. I don't know. I feel like tattooing is just kind of different from person to person.
Austin says it was the runic M on the back of her neck.
Interesting. Oh, I got a demon fossil. I didn't know I could get that here. Okay.
That's common?
Apparently, cause I need a lot of them, so I guess I'm gonna be grinding commons for a while.
Oh, no.
I think I saw one of them have like 12 demon fossils as one of the things, so
Okay.
this is gonna be a while. Fuck me.
It just depends on your pain tolerance. It was really fun because, the guy that we went to, he's, an older dude. And he was, like, telling us that... Sorry, he was telling us, like, he's worked in, like, multiple areas in multiple places and stuff. I don't know if he said in different states as well. But, like, he's been around, right? And, he was telling us that you'd be surprised because a lot of the time women will go in there and sit down for a tattoo for like an hour, 2 hours, and they're good, and it's just like, alright, bye. But you'll see like these grown-ass men going in there to get a tattoo and like maybe 5-10 minutes into it, they're like, I need a break. And I'm just sitting here like, are you serious? That's funny. Austin says, just depends on your pain tolerance. Line work is a lot less painful than shading usually. Yeah, because the line work is usually like 1, 2, maybe 3 needles just to like go up and down just to make the line. While with the shading, it's like 6 or like 5, you know, it's like a lot of them. And you're not only going up and down with it at that point, you're also going side to side and you're kind of like scraping. So that's why I feel like shading is a bit more painful, but... Excuse me. Austin says, getting tattoos aren't fun, like they hurt, but then I spend next 2 weeks staring at it. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I don't mind the pain. I'm one of those crazy people that thinks like the line work feels good. So oh goodness, this will take forever, isn't it?
Yep.
You don't want to like go buy them?
I guess I can take a break and see if I can go buy them at different train stations. But then it's just, instead of me here grinding them, I'll just be riding in a train around a lot, waiting around. And I was honestly having more fun right now actually playing a game instead of staring at a train.
Okay, whatever.
I've really been
do.
tired of all the train driving I've been doing.
You do. So Nathan,
I'm not gonna lie.
I guess this could be a like podcast when the lights flickered again. What kind of tattoo would you be looking for?
I don't know.
You don't know. Is there any tattoos that you've seen that have sparked your interest?
This isn't how you do podcasts. You don't fucking like hold a mic up to someone's face like it's an interview.
Yes, yes it is. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
Interviewing me on my own stream.
Yes. Austin says, don't get me wrong, the pain is absolutely worth it, but I also have a fairly low pain tolerance. Ah, okay. I see.
My
That makes
pussy.
sense.
Alright. I'm gonna go in the Discord and just go in a VC, and if anyone wants to join, they can, because this is boring.
Yeah.
Just driving around and blowing on my screen, listening to the same song on repeat, so. I'll go in general. Sure. Why not?
Not VIP?
Although I'll have to add Discord audio to this, I think. So that let me do that real quick. Howdy. I might. I can't really hear you. Let me turn you up real quick.
Yes, we're
Also,
doing
people
trains.
on stream probably can't hear you.
Well, at least not yet.
Alright.
Excuse me.
I can hear you a little bit better. Let me just turn down the video game audio real quick. Sorry, I gotta adjust things. You down. Audio levels look good. Okay, let me just add Discord now. Bing. Boom, 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 boom. What? Can I just add Discord as an audio source? Maybe? How do I do this? Audio output capture? Discord.
Have you done this before?
No.
Huh.
And Discord's an option, so I can't do that.
That's fun.
It
Is
is.
it input?
I think I just have to go to like display capture or something. Application audio output capture? I think that's it. Discord. Add. And then I go and I just click discord.exe and then I click add executable. And
God,
then
I gotta
okay.
mute the stream.
Okay.
Dude, it.
I think somebody in Discord talk real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, it's way too loud.
Bust some eardrums right now.
All right, speak, people.
Alright, maybe I'll
Hello.
relax.
There you go.
Okay,
No.
I think about right there should be good. Cool, cool, cool. All right, this should keep me a bit more sane instead of just being here, blowing on my screen, and listening to the same song. Okay, let's go. So, trading post is where Lineback is.
Alright, first question, guys.
Uh-oh.
How
Yeah.
many tattoos do you have?
I don't think Pancakes can legally have a tattoo yet.
I was gonna say I don't think I can legally even get one.
So zero. Okay, next.
Next question.
Okay, Karina, what are you? The NNC? What's the BBC News or something?
NNC?
What is that called?
BBC? That's the British
No, no, no.
Broadcasting.
MC,
Oh.
right?
MC Hammer? What?
No, Nathan.
Mike Jones?
No.
Okay.
I was just trying to think of a news thing. I don't know.
The anchor? No.
Sure, I don't know.
The interviewer.
I was thinking of like a specific one, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, bud.
What's the guy's name?
It's okay. I don't have pencils either.
The guy
Oh,
who
God,
says turn the
switch one up
freaking
again.
frogs gay?
You're the fucking wrong day. Do you
What's his name, Mike?
understand me?
No, it's Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Alright, any other questions?
I don't know. How many do you have?
One.
Oh, okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this game, Nathan? I bet it's a 12. Isn't it amazing?
Yes, we're all interested.
Aren't the trains absolutely glorious?
I'm tired of driving this stupid ass train.
It's a
What do
train.
you mean? What do you mean? The trains are the best mechanic in any game ever.
You're not wrong.
Ooh, okay. I got a question. So, you know how like as a kid people like collect stuff usually like as kids? Like I had a bunch of dolphins as a collectible.
I collected rocks I would find outside and other weird trash on the ground.
So did you guys collect anything?
It's
Nathan with that
I
childhood
got
like
Bigfoot
wonder.
down.
It's literally just a bunch of garbage that I have in a chest in my closet.
No, I don't think I can.
We collected a ton of cars, like a bunch of like little cars that are like still in the package.
Cars.
That's pretty
Okay.
Like
That's
little,
pretty
a
common
bunch of
to
like little
have.
toys cars.
Yeah,
People
like Hot
get like
Wheels.
either Hot Wheels or
The main thing is, like,
Matchbox.
The main thing is we may collect them so we can sell them later. That's the thing.
Like
I feel like it doesn't work that way. If like it's considered, oh, this is a collectible. It's more like, okay, the earlier ones from the 60s or something are collectibles. The newer shit is never really gonna sell for anything. Kind of like if you have like a mint condition like cartridge of some like NES game or something. It's like, okay, that's worth something, but you wouldn't have known back then, you know?
I do mean the older stuff.
So it's more like you gotta get something that's just obscure and weird and just happen to have held onto it in your garage for 60 years, and then it's worth something maybe.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if that's the case, I got these little Burger King Pokemon emblems. I think I've talked about them a few times.
Yeah, but those are the ones that were like in the Happy Meals and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they brought those back, so they weren't as like as like collectible at that point, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But
If that's the case, then I don't know what to tell you.
And you said you didn't collect anything, Austin?
No, not really. I don't think I did.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I was playing games since I was really young, so I didn't really go and collect stuff.
Did you collect games?
I don't know if that's really collecting games. It's just building a library.
I feel like that's kind of
many
like a
years.
collection.
No, because
I mean,
like
sure.
it's like saying like, okay, well, I feel like it's different. A library is something that you would read out of. If you have a collection of books, it's just a bunch of books that you haven't read, I would say.
Yeah.
Okay, so I collect books apparently.
Thanks.
Okay. Yeah, I collected dolphins as a kid, but it was like that weird collection to where like people assumed that I liked dolphins, so they would get me dolphins. So then I just started having a bunch of dolphins in my room.
I feel like that happens. Like I had a bunch of like toy cars and stuff like that as a kid, and I don't really like cars that much, but people would just buy them for me because it was just like my parents would tell them, I guess, like, oh, he likes cars, and then they would just buy them for me for my birthday, and I'd be like, I just put
Meanwhile,
them in
you
a
never
box
asked for
and I
one.
didn't care about them at all.
Exactly.
No, I don't know. I feel like it's mostly just a problem where parents don't know what their kids like because they don't care to get to know them. I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't even say it's necessarily just that. I think kids also don't know exactly what they want either.
I guess that's
Yeah.
true.
Because I was gonna say, like, as
Because
a
like
kid,
a parent
I
could
didn't
ask them like, "Hey, what do you want for your birthday?" And the kid, "I don't know."
Right.
Right, because they don't really know. They haven't seen anything recently that they think that like piqued their interest.
Right.
Kids also have like a very short attention span.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, one minute they might see something and they might be super interested in that item, and then they just forget about it because it's gone.
Exactly.
Bitch-ass spider.
Yeah, because, like, with the dolphin situation, like, I didn't like dolphins. I had, like, 1 or 2 dolphin items. And then, like, everybody started getting me dolphins. And then after a certain point, I was like, I like dolphins. So it's like,
Oh yeah.
it
Not
turned
everyone
out
goes
good
for
in the end, but
Yeah, we're like turned into something that you like to get.
yeah, thankfully.
Bro, my train horn changed. Like, listen,
Finished your horn? Which
Oh,
one
because
you
it's steel.
because I'm a steel train now.
Yeah.
I got a deeper train horn. It sounds like scary.
Choo choo.
Ah, yes, your horn is deeper.
Sounds like some
your
demon
train's
foghorn.
balls drop.
Like something you hear at a Silent Hill.
Yes. That's exactly what happened. The train's balls dropped.
Bro, imagine a Zelda horror game. Like, imagine like Link having to go through like some Silent Hill-esque area and shit.
Oh
That'd be
god.
That'd be pretty rad. It's
That'd
like
be
it's like Majora's
that'd be
Mask
lovely.
level like darkness, but with like actual horror elements.
Would Nintendo
Majora's
do
Mask
it?
was
lovely. Absolutely amazing.
So what's here?
I feel like, well, actually, never mind. I was about to say, I feel like Majora's Mask was still kind of tamed, but I mean,
There's
no,
some
it
dark.
wasn't.
There's some dark parts.
For a
Of,
Nintendo product, it was pretty like intense.
and it
I would
also
say.
depends. If you play the 3DS version, you're not going to see as many of the dark themes because some of them were
Yes.
censored in the 3DS version.
Yeah. It was a surprise, surprise. Scaring children does not help your fucking.
Oh, there's are a few
marketing.
times I just don't talk at all for like a little bit. I'm John right now.
You're good.
Don't worry about it.
I am barely existing right now, so
It sounds like it, dude.
That's me every day, dude. Don't worry. Join the club.
no, I'm actually feeling a lot better now. It's just when I first got up, I think I was like, I don't want to say I was still drunk, but I woke up and I was like, I'm
Oh,
fucking
Nathan, you need anything
over.
today? I'm curious.
Did I eat anything?
Yes.
So we were gonna go to Sonic last night after stream, but we got ended stream a little too late, so I was like, okay, well Sonic's closed, so I'll and then we went to Sonic today instead, and I got the Dill Burger, and it's really good. It's got
was
fried
really
pickles and
good.
shit on
The
it.
what?
The Dill
Fucking
Burger.
what?
The
Basically,
Dill Burger.
they
That's
load.
not real.
It's
is.
a burger, Austin, that they load up with a fuck ton of pickles, and then
It
they
is
put fried pickles on it too.
delicious. Here,
It's-
wait.
I
Dill
love it.
Burger.
It's awesome.
Are you looking it up? Because I was about to pull up a
Yeah.
picture. Because I have
it's
it on the
really
Sonic
good.
app.
What'd you say it's called again?
The Dill Burger.
Dill
The
Burger.
Dill
This thing is
Burger.
not real.
It's real. I've eaten it several times.
Dill pickle.
Sonic introduces the new Big Dill cheeseburger and new pickle fries.
The Big
What
Dill,
the
dude.
Fuck?
It
Ooh, to be
is.
honest,
see
I'm
it.
looking at this
Oh, geez.
picture. It
Probably
looks-
not my kind of thing, but I can see why you like it.
It tastes good, dude. I love
It
pickles,
is
so like
freaking delicious.
I eat
to be fair,
burgers.
to be
Like
fair, I don't like
60% of the reason why I eat a burger is for the pickle, dude.
Yes.
True. Pickles are good.
So like the fact that
Um,
they add so much extra pickle to it, it's like, bruh.
What were
Well,
you
the
saying,
picture they
Pancake?
Oh, go on, yeah.
I was just saying, to be fair, I don't really like pickles myself, so I can see why you like it, but personally myself, I don't really care for it.
Oh,
Do you-
shut up.
What about so is it do you like dislike both dill and bread and butter pickles, or just like specifically one of them, or what?
Just pickles.
Just pickles?
Just pickles. Vinegar.
I'm fine
I
with
guess
the bread.
the
I'm fine
vinegar.
with the bread and butter. I just don't like the pickles.
Oh, so you don't like,
Ew! Bread and butter pickles are gross.
so you like bread and butter but not dill. What the
Okay.
hell? That's weird.
No, no, I mean just pickles in general. Any kind of pickle.
Oh, okay. I see what he's saying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do not fuck with the bread and butter pickles.
Yes.
Me neither. I don't like my pickles being sweet.
I'm a dill boy all the way.
I don't like the term dill boy.
You're fucking laugh right now.
Fucking dill boy.
Look,
Hey, it's treasure.
barely here.
Yes, I can tell. Have you been hydrating though?
Yes, I've been drinking so much.
So what'd you go
fucking
for?
water.
You guys said you were going to the store earlier. What'd you get from the store? I'm curious.
Mostly
A
a
lot
lot
of
of
stuff.
food and drinks. I
Right,
filled
let
up
me
the
take a
fridge with
picture.
like 6 or 7 different 12 or 24 packs of soda. So.
I keep saying I'm gonna take a picture. I forget to take a
And
picture.
then Karina got a bottle of wine. I bought, like I said, or Karina said earlier, a 12-pack of Nitro Pepsi, which the 12-pack was not intended to be sold. It was meant to be like unpacked and put on display so you'd come by and pick up one. But like an animal, I just grabbed the entire 12-pack before the person can unload it. It was stocking the shelves, and I take it to
You
the
think
front.
that-
And I
fucking
scanned it
sport-
at the self-checkout. I'm like, it's not scanning. And the person at the self-checkout was so confused. They're like, why isn't this scanning? And then they eventually figure out, because it says in big black text on the bottom, not for retail sell, individual sell only. So I had to like, so I just like took out one and I just scanned all of them, and then I just put them all back in the 12-pack and walked out the store with it. Because the 12-pack looked cool. It was like this white and black like Nitro Pepsi shit. And not to mention the 12-pack was taller because it's those taller cans, like Karina said. So
Yeah.
I don't know. It was pretty rad.
Did you already throw the box away for
You
it?
still
Yeah,
got
the box is out in the trash
Oh, why'd you put it in the trash if it was so cool?
because it was an experience.
It was.
Plus, I already emptied out the box, and there's not a lot of room in this room, so I didn't want to have to like keep kicking the box out of the way just to walk around.
It was a really nice box.
Prize postcards. Mail them for a chance to win big. That sounds like a scam.
It does. Sounds like something you'd see on some random website scrolling through.
Sounds like something you'd see on the back of a cereal box. And have you ever heard of anyone winning those contests on the back of a cereal box? I
Yes.
haven't. I was actually watching, I think, a podcast with like either Dylan or Cole Sprouse. I don't remember which one of them. But I remember them saying that they actually, like, those kinds of contests, people did win. And, like, because they had done a Danimals one where they got to meet the twins. And it was really awkward just, like, meeting these random-ass people and being like, hi, nice to meet you. I hear you won the contest. And they're like, yep. And they're just completely quiet and, like, awkward, not really talkative or anything. They're just, like, weird, creepy people that you.
Yeah, because I remember. Well, I think he said that like for some of the cases, the dudes or the people that won were just like, oh, I just wanted the like year supply of it.
Yeah, I just wanted
didn't
the free
really
shit.
care.
I didn't really want to meet you, but I had to meet you to get a photo.
Yeah, it's
Just to
like,
get the free shit.
That's scum.
Right, I posted the picture, by the way.
What of our fridge? What'd you post it under? Is it under general? You should have posted under food.
Food.
That's a nice
So
fridge.
much soda.
So many drinks and like almost no food.
Dude.
Ah, yes, 98% liquid.
I was like, I want to buy all the soda. Let's go.
Look, we have to stay
Dude,
hydrated.
You got the Dr. Pepper, the Mr. Pibb, the Sprite, your Pepsi Nitro.
Yeah,
With
there's
the Gatorade
there's like
thrown in there,
dark
it's like
berry
your-
Dr. Pepper or something like that too.
You get like what
Dark
is that,
berry Dr.
Lipton
Pepper.
tea? Can't really see what that.
Yeah, we have strawberry mint Lipton tea, and we also have unsweetened
Hello,
tea.
Ninjago.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey.
The miracle, your internet is a big game. Oh, by the way,
I'm
Nathan, what are
alive.
you actually
Internet
going
isn't
for right
being
now?
ass. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
Shut up and take my
Shells.
That was actually really nicely synced. Sorry.
I mean, besides shells, are you going to frag game?
What was the question?
How are you guys?
What are you actually going for in your game right now? remember.
I'm gathering treasure so that I can get train parts.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute.
Oh
I thought this was Spirit Track. I thought this was Spirit Track's not Phantom Hourglass.
Yeah, no,
You'd hope.
it's both. I love the background. The back. Oh, the like this background.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's the old background with a bit of a twist, as well as I changed the camera angle to look a bit more on. It's not as
Good
much of an
thing.
angle. It looks a bit like flatter as opposed to as sideways and shit.
Yeah, like y'all redoing like the old setup looks good.
Oh, I forgot to turn on the blue
Looks
light
nice.
for it though. I
The
just
blue
noticed
light.
that.
light.
Yeah, the shield.
Oh, yeah. Right above my head, right.
You mind clicking the power strip on the
That
couch?
thing's supposed to be lit up.
Because that'll turn it on, Karina.
I don't want to get up again.
Too bad.
Just get up, simple.
Lazy.
Lazy. But what do you do every day? Not work.
Thanks to you.
Got him.
Don't fight me.
You mind if I join VC for the no delay? No problem. Go for it, dude. It's supposed to be just so we can all kind of talk while I do this because this game is a little too boring for me to bear by myself.
Because Nathan is losing his sanity
I
every
am.
second he plays this game.
I've played through all of Phantom Hourglass with no VC, and I'm like, you know, fuck it. I need something. I can't keep going on like
And
this.
that's why we're here. Well, I don't know what Atlas is. Do I just call you Atlas? I think I'm.
His name's Austin.
You
That's
can.
usually what
Yeah,
I
you
call
call
him.
me
But Atlas
Atlas.
is fine too.
Oh.
I'm J Dog.
I forgot you were Austin.
Yeah, you're
J
good.
Dog.
J
what
Dog.
up?
Up in this
Hey.
hizzy.
What?
Alright. We're being stupid.
So yeah, whenever I made my
Back up.
Twitch account, it was way back on like before I started using Atlas as like my usernames. I don't know how to change it, and it's kind of annoying, but
Ninja
Check my
and
Twitch or
or
Discord.
Pancakes has changed his name several
Twitch.
times. He can tell you how.
Oh,
For
shit.
real.
You actually have very simply. It's
So how are
extremely
y'all?
simple.
Doing pretty good. How about you, Ninja?
Okay, also, are you
I
talking about
still
Twitch or
my elbow.
Discord?
Oh, I'm an idiot. I found it.
I
50
didn't hear
million
him correctly.
times.
Did you talk about Twitch or Discord?
I was
I'm
talking
doing
about Twitch.
amazing.
Twitch.
We moved to Maryland.
Okay,
nice.
okay, I need to turn you up. I don't want, but I have really low.
Remember, are you settling?
There we go.
Did you guys get your
Should-
internet
should be
fixed?
better.
Is that why you're not having a problem with watching us?
I remember he was saying that he was visiting family too. Nah. I'm with a friend. Oh, okay, I see. So, your internet's still shit. I'm kidding. Sorry.
But yeah, Austin, whenever you want to change your thing, just go to your settings, go to
Yeah,
your profile,
I-
and then scroll down a little bit.
I just figured it out.
Please.
I
Okay.
don't know why. I just couldn't fucking figure it out
This
before. for some
snowman's
reason.
kind
By
of
the
like
way,
fucked
I
up
can change
looking.
my name again in 2 weeks and 2 days, so you only get to see my name for a little bit longer than something completely random again.
Oh, fun.
Pancakes likes to keep us on our toes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
For
always
some
funny
reason.
because he'll come in and be like, "Hey, what's up?" and like act like he knows us, and I'm
Yeah,
just
I'll
like,
be like, who the fuck is fruit salad?
Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks for telling me.
"Oh, great." It probably is. My internet is as
Okay.
ass as pancakes. Nice.
Oh, shut up. Mom.
Listen,
What the fuck was
Ninja.
that?
That's Austin's
listen
text
here,
message tone. What did he?
Ninja, you listen. Oh, that's a good enough. That's a good text message sound. You have a good taste.
Thank
You
you.
have good taste.
But yeah, listen, Ninja, listen here and listen good. All right. My internet ain't gonna be bad for too much longer. We talked about this before. Moving somewhere with better Wi-Fi.
You
That's
mean
good.
not
I'm
out in
gonna
the
be like
middle
this
of the
much
sticks? Wow, that's crazy, dude.
I'm just gonna be. I'm probably just gonna go move a little closer to my town because we got one, and probably just gonna move a little closer, which probably has better Wi-Fi.
I imagine that you're probably like in the same situation I was in growing up, where I was like 30 minutes from town or something like that, or like 15 minutes from like the
We're,
nearest
like,
like
right
decent
on city
civilization.
limits.
Yeah.
So it's
Right
like,
on city
okay,
limits.
if I was in town, I would have decent internet, but because I'm outside of town,
Yes.
there basically there's only like so much that the best provider can give us.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. For real.
I think it was like, what was it? I think out in the country was a company called like Rise Broadband or some dumb shit like that that was just monopolizing the countryside. So it's either you could have them or basically dial-up internet. It was ass.
Oh god, yeah, fucking Rhino.
Rhino.
Having some chili dogs tonight.
Hey,
Hey, we might be having chili too
tasty.
today, so
That's pretty epic.
I'm telling you, if you're having chili, make sure you get some. Make sure you get some grilled cheese.
Went to a
really
place
good,
in DC
trust
called
me.
Cactus Cantina. It was the bomb, like always. Never been to DC
Yeah.
in general, so.
no. Sorry.
I've always thought it'd be cool to go to kind of the DC area, though.
Mm-hmm. If you go to DC, I go to Cactus Cantina. I thank you, Ninja, for the recommendation.
Mental note. Can't promise that I'll go though
It's
because my memory is
yes.
ass cheek.
So Nathan got this book called The Geeky Chef.
That snowman just threw his head at you.
He
Yeah, he
regrows
does.
his head.
He did. They do. He does.
He's like
He do.
I was like,
it's like SpongeBob where he
brain.
like tears off his arm. You mean like this, or like this, or like this, and then he just keeps regrowing.
Hello.
Except it doesn't grow back. Oh no!
Hey, is it Queen?
What?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Queen.
I'm here to rain hell.
Rain hell.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
What happened?
Pancake Size already been doing that. You don't have to. Yeah, it's fine.
No, I think Pancakes has been pretty chill, honestly.
Yeah, Pancakes is pretty chill.
Queen.
Pancakes is
Okay,
chill.
listen.
That's what Ninja
you should-
said.
A heart
should-
container.
You can hear him go on a
I'm
rant.
broke.
Listen, Queen. Don't test me. I will lose my shit.
Here we go.
And Kaka is
2,000
the
rupees.
chill one. Yeah, most of the time. Really?
Only 2,000.
Bitch,
It's
you
kind of
can't
pathetic.
get that, Nathan.
Well, how do I grind rupees?
Until Devil Pankaka comes
You
out.
blow the leaves, Nathan.
I don't want to blow any more
Go
leaves.
blow leaves!
Blow more leaves.
I'm tired of the
Brilliant.
leaves.
They're doing
Around
care.
midnight, Pancakes reaches his final form.
Yeah, I've been there for
Is it like a werewolf?
lovely.
It's terrifying.
Or crazy man at 1 a.m.
Yep.
Alright.
I've just been there to witness it. It was glorious.
You think Snowdrift Station's gonna have anything nice?
No.
No,
A man
no,
can
it's
dream.
not.
Let's go check it out. Why not? Fuck it.
Wow, that was a
Nate-
resounding no.
Yeah, everyone
Ninja
no.
needed therapy after.
Terrifying,
Listen,
terrifying.
Nathan, what game? Do you remind me again? What game are you playing?
Sorry, Ninja interrupted
Just-
you. Okay.
Just remind me one more time again. What game are you playing again, Nathan?
I'm playing
Train
Train
Simulator.
Driving Simulator. 2022.
Exactly. Nothing good is gonna come. No.
Right. Stupid.
Stupid Spirit Tracks. Yeah, I mean, I don't like Spirit Tracks either, but I gotta get through it.
Stinky.
I like Spirit Tracks
Poo-poo.
more than Phantom Hourglass, at least. But I don't like the train driving. The train driving is worse than the boat. Gonna be
Where's
honest.
Breath of
It
the
is pretty trash.
Wild at?
Breath of
Oh.
Wild is after Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Oh, Karina time?
I was gonna say OOT, but then I was like, I'll correct
Oh,
mid-sentence.
Karina time.
I tend to do that. My brain tries to fit 7 ideas into one sentence on how I want to format the sentence.
Bro, I feel that right now.
Nathan, that's just called ADD.
It really is.
Talking is hard, alright? It's hard to talk.
So close yet
It's
so
hard
far
to Ingrid.
away. I'm
Are you
very
doing
far
Twilight
away.
Princess?
I already did Twilight Princess.
Yeah, we've already finished
When?
Twilight Princess.
Yeah, you can see the VODs on YouTube of Twilight Princess.
It should tell you when as well.
I will do
Man,
Twilight
like,
Princess
like-
again on Hero Mode or whatever the fuck it's called. So if
Nathan, like all you have left is Ocarina right after this.
I have
Breath of the
Ocarina
Wild,
of Time and Breath of the Wild, then I've 100%ed every game. So
Oh, then what?
then I'm doing all the
Then
Hero
what?
modes, Second Quest, Master modes, all
I
that kind
don't
of shit.
know.
And then after that, I'm still
Does that include
thinking of
100
ideas.
Does that include 100%ing it again on those
No,
modes?
fuck that.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, good lord, it's taking you like 2 years to get
I've
to
already
this point.
100%ed the games. I have nothing else to prove after that. Fuck that.
But you
Oh,
didn't do it on the
there's one
hardest
here,
difficulty.
so- Okay.
But Nathan,
Damn, that much time.
you have yet to do it truly. You have to go all the way back to the hardest games to do them on their hardest difficulty. You have to go back to the Oracle games and do it on the
Thank you.
hardest difficulty, Nathan.
There's not a higher difficulty on Oracles.
I'll genetically modify a hard difficulty. to make-
Genetically? What?
Genetically?
Genetically,
I don't think you understand how this works. My cartridges aren't
I know
alive.
exactly how it works. Don't sass me.
I feel so bad. Everyone fucking jumped on it.
Genetically? Oh my god, I'm
I meant
dying.
what I said.
At least you're making us laugh.
Yeah, in the worst way possible.
It's alright.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I've seen worse.
A little bit of hazing doesn't hurt anyone.
I talk to Queen every. I talk to Queen every day for a living. I've seen worse.
I know, Queen is like the queen.
I mean,
Yes, the Queen of bad jokes.
Yikes.
Pancake's
real.
clean room.
Go to your room.
You can't tell me what to do, mother.
Actually, I can.
Who said you could?
You did. You called. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah, I don't want to listen to this anymore.
Listen, if you guys have family problems, just keep it outside of the Discord. How about- Damn it, you guys are right. There's nothing up here. It's empty.
Wow, how
Way to
about
go.
that? The fucking
Oh
barren
my
snow
goodness!
waste.
What a surprise!
Good thing I saved before I drove all the way up here.
Called fucking snowdrift, and he's like, well, let's go see if it's up there.
Listen, there could have been some cool shit. You never know. It's
Yeah,
called
Four Eyes.
exploring and making sure that I
Yeah, I guess.
don't waste my time not going to places that could help me get things done faster.
Don't hurt me. Nathan, I just told you not to hurt me.
It's called false optimism. I mean, I don't know it's false until I find that out. Better to have tried than not try, right?
Will Nathan be 100 years
That's fair.
old before he finishes this game?
I'd say at most 36.
Oh, no.
No, I think you said that backwards. You're going to be 63 by the time you beat them.
63, yeah.
Nathan, why are you going in slow mode?
Oh, you're right. I wasn't paying attention.
Because he's not paying
The
attention.
default mode is slow mode. Okay, it's not my
I
fault.
was gonna make a joke earlier about like, holy fuck, like speed mode is pretty slow, and then I looked at that just now and I was like, oh god. there
Yeah,
really is a
slow mode
difference.
is like even slower. Like, look, imagine playing the whole game like this.
So close.
I
yet
gotta
so far
mind the
away.
speed limit. I can't go too fast.
Oh my god!
It's like
hit the
the,
brakes!
it's like the.
And I
the
get to go in
second
reverse
speed is
mode
that
now because there's a
unlockable.
train coming my way. Actually, I don't think he's gonna turn this way. Fuck it. Yeah, he's going that way. I'm right. Easy.
Nala, stop it!
Stop.
Send it.
Ninja says so close yet so far away to 69.
Kill.
I was thinking about that, but then I was like, I'm not gonna make the joke. The funny number.
You should have made the joke.
Nala, you were literally just snarling at me, and
You
now
can
you're
turn off the
licking
fan,
me?
by the way, if you
Huh?
want.
Now you're
Alright,
licking
I'm
me?
gonna go back.
Bye.
Bye.
Adios.
Bye
Goodbye.
bye. Yeah, we're no fun here, apparently.
Yeah, it's boring. I get it.
Yeah, absolutely. It's okay, I understand. I'm just trying to keep
That's
it
why
over
I'm
here.
in the
That's not too
Discord call. I'm bored of this stupid game.
That's fair.
exciting.
I
Speaking of being bored, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab more pizza.
I'm bored, so I'm gonna go eat pizza. Bye.
I mean,
Good
eating
lord.
is something to do.
I mean, yeah.
How long are you going on your stream today?
I don't know, man.
Just
Until I
you're-
feel like I've made a good accomplishment. Is this a
luck with
store? I hope this is a store. You're not a store, are you?
Skip Spirit Tracks and play something else for real.
Nope. Can't do that.
That would, like, help. Nathan.
Yeah, you can't come back to streaming and then immediately bounce on the game.
Yep, no, that's exactly what he's gonna do. Alright, don't judge him, okay? It's people like you. No.
If you're bored of the game, just go somewhere else. I'm just, that's all there is to it. I mean, you bounce. I'm not gonna bounce you.
True.
First released in 2017, which virtual reality game is based on the animated series Rick and Morty?
Metaverse.
No,
Next
I
question.
haven't. No, fuck, I have that game.
I have that game.
I can't remember what it's called. I don't care.
I don't care.
Virtual reality game is based on Rick and Morty.
I don't know.
Oh, it's like virtual reality. Or
There you
some
go.
Shit.
It's virtual
Yeah.
reality.
That sounds stupid.
It's like the same like way they name their episodes.
That's kind of funny. Okay, in Stardew Valley, which purple-haired romanceable character owns a pet guinea pig named David Jr. and plays the flute?
There's only one character in Stardew Valley with purple hair.
Yeah, it's Jeanette. I don't know. I've never played
Fucking
Stardew.
Jeanette. You said that like so confidently.
That's why I laughed.
It's
I've never
Jeanette.
played Stardew. I was ready to say that.
I don't know her
Karina
name.
was like halfway through her fucking monologue question. Like,
Abigail.
Abigail. Okay.
There's Abigail.
Wait. I can't let this go. I can't look at the ground texture and then look at this wall texture.
Nathan!
What the fuck is this?
stop!
This is worse than an N64 wall.
that's pretty bad.
What is this?
That's
What am I looking at?
fucking Minecraft.
That's worse
Like,
than Minecraft.
It's like a Minecraft grass block that they just blew the fuck up.
That's beautiful.
I know the
That
DS was
looks
kind of a
good.
weak
That's
console
horrendous.
hardware-wise, but like,
They could have put that texture
jeez.
and just like that texture alone. They could have just slapped on the side of it.
Who the fuck would know this?
Me?
In the 2007 game Crackdown, how many agility orbs are there to collect?
72.
7.
500.
Okay.
Oh.
Crack down on these nuts. Got him. I don't know.
Damn. That's who would know that?
Me?
You're so funny, Nathan.
I'm a genius when it comes to comedy. I need to just put a laugh track on the stream, you know? Every time I make a joke, I just press my laugh track button.
Now, if you're gonna make a laugh track, make sure it's a bad laugh
And
track.
if it's
that
a really
really
like
actually
really
has bad
stinker,
laughing.
it's the one where it's like everyone starts like cheering and going, and it just goes on for a little too long. think that'd be great.
In the 2016 game Doom,
Doom.
what form of energy is being siphoned from hell by the UAC?
Demon energy. I don't know.
You know,
Nuclear.
It's like
yes.
hell energy, is it? I don't know. I
Demon
can't remember.
energy. It's
What?
Argent energy.
Argent?
I'm sorry, what?
Argent.
Like Argentina?
Nathan.
It is. It's spelled just like Argentina without the Ina.
If that's the case, then they might as well just go to Argentina.
I mean, it's pretty much hell, isn't it?
Argentina's just hell on earth, right? I don't know. I've never been. Same thing, right?
Christmas duck.
Christmas duck. Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Why are we doing trivia?
Which usually blue face button symbol is shared by PlayStation, Xbox, and most Nintendo controllers, though in a different location on each?
X.
Blue?
Blue what?
Blue?
Blue button.
A blue button?
Yeah, it'd be X.
So like on SH4, there's the A button. On
A is
Xbox,
usually
like,
green.
on what it was on.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
X.
the X is blue on the Xbox and the PlayStation, but on Nintendo, is it blue as well?
It says here, it says usually blue. It doesn't say.
I think
all
it's
of
only
them are
blue on like some SNES controllers.
But yes, it is the X one. Austin was right.
No, target range.
Noise.
Fucking kill me. I don't.
Yay, time for target range.
Hey.
It's okay, Nathan. All that pumpkin shooting's gonna help you.
Oh,
Just
they
use all your
have
pumpkin shooting training for this.
they have a question about Flappy Birds. How old is this game?
Flappy Bird.
In what year was the Game Boy Color released?
Among Us. Next question.
Shut up.
I'm gonna say 1991.
Real close.
But what was the Game
Oh,
Boy
was it
Color?
1990?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know handheld history as much as I know
I'm-
console history.
I said 1991 is my answer. It's my go-to answer.
1998. It was 98. You were 7 off.
That, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm.
The original Game Boy came out in like the late 80s, didn't it?
I'm not sure.
I think so.
No, I think it came out around the time of the SNES. It had to.
Ninja.
So I think no, so it had to come out
No.
like the early
Not
1990s.
1990.
Yeah, something like that.
That's
Then,
pumpkin
I know it
shooting.
could have
Because
been
like the
1980,
NES
'cause
came out
that's
like
the NES.
85, 84, something like that.
We're doing trivia
Yeah,
because I don't know
the
what the
OG game.
fuck to do.
I think the earliest Game Boy could
And
come
I'm
out the OG one was like maybe 1989. Like or 1990. I feel like it'd be nice. 1991.
Is this a store?
Wait,
It
no,
sure is.
wait.
Ooh,
Wait, no, the
ooh.
original Game Boy would
What
be
do
really
you
tough to
sell,
push the Game
sir?
Boy Color because all they did was just add color.
Are these arrows or is
Or
this a
to it.
quiver?
For probably just maybe a few years.
2,000 rupees
Yeah.
to get a better quiver?
The Virtual Boy, released in 1995 by Nintendo, was an early attempt at VR, only capable of a monochrome
Red.
display. What was the color displayed?
Red.
Red. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, that's an easy one. That's not even like a question. That's just
Okay,
that's
I
literally a
didn't
fact
That's
that
not a question.
everyone
That's
knows.
just a statement.
Oh! Released in 1989, for which console was the Power Glove a controller accessory?
Are you kidding me?
The Power Glove. I love how much of an icon that thing is.
The Atari 2000.
Is
I
it
want
is,
a Power Glove so bad. I want to get one.
is it the Sega
You do?
Saturn?
Are you serious, Austin?
Yeah, I want one. That's
We-
like a novelty item to have.
We found one at in Houston. At one of like the retro game stores we went to, but it was like what, $300-$400?
Probably they're expensive.
Yeah, it's expensive and it was not in great shape. so
Yeah,
I
it,
was
it
like,
wasn't functional. It was not functional, but they had it on display, so it's like it looks nice, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, I wouldn't
It
even
would-
care if it worked or not. I just wanted a shelf decoration.
Ninja
You ain't
says,
plan
"Hey, I
using
got to
it.
go.
I mean, you don't
Love
have
y'all.
plan
Might be
using
back
it, so.
later."
Alright,
Okay,
bye,
love you.
Ninja.
Bye.
Alright, see you, Ninja. Make sure you don't die.
In which platforming
Same.
platforming video game series does the player control an ordinary worm enhanced by a super suit?
Space
Earthworm Jim.
Spaceworm Jim.
It's Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim.
I was close.
Space
alright?
Worm Jim.
Space Worm
I
Jim.
don't have brain cells right now.
I mean, to be fair, he's kind of like in a spaceman outfit.
He is in a spaceman outfit, and he shoots a little like space pistol or something, right?
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
just a laser gun, Nathan. A space
I don't go out of my way.
Space pistol, okay.
It's a space pistol.
I don't know if it shoots lasers. I haven't really paid much attention.
I've just never heard anyone call it a space pistol.
Listen, I knew what it was. I just forgot the name. All I know is his name is Jim. That's all that matters.
I like how you're like defending him over Space Worm Jim, but I say Space Pistol, and you're like, Space Pistol? What a fucking dumbass!
I didn't defend him. I just said I understand why he said that. Like,
For which console re-release was the game Star Fox 2 finally
That-
released in 2017?
Finally.
The Nintendo
The
64.
the
I thought.
Pancakes was closer.
What, Super Nintendo? So I
no,
thought the
it's
Super
it's the
Nintendo.
Super Nintendo, but like the one that you could buy.
It's
and,
the
like, plug into
Super
your TV.
NES Classic Edition.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. but I can't
Oh,
remember the
because
The classic
Star Fox
edition.
2 never came out. That's right. So Star
Yeah, it never
Fox
came out, but
on
they
the
put it on there.
SNES, then Star Fox 64 came out, but they skipped Star Fox 2 because they'd never released it over some reason. And then the classic came out and they released it on that, of all things.
Yeah.
Which was really weird.
yeah,
I
but
mean, I think it's on the Switch now, but that's when it first came out.
I didn't
this is
know
saying how they had a whole ass game archived for that long.
that.
Yeah, just sitting in the Nintendo archives at Nintendo HQ in Japan, just chilling
And then
over
they were
there.
like, "Hey, we're gonna release this fucking SNES Mini."
You guys want the Star Fox 2 on it? The game that
Here's
never
a game.
came out?
Here's a game that no one asked for 20 years ago.
I know, and then people are like, you want to put Mother 3 on there too? And Nintendo, no.
No.
Fuck you.
Yeah, it really was. Like, you-
Wait, wasn't Mother 3 on the Game Boy Advance? Like at least in Japan, maybe. I don't know.
Mother 3 was the one that was only ever released.
Yeah, Mother 3's never had a West release, so you can play it fan translated, but you can't play the
That's depressing.
like an actual like localized version of it.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
It is dumb.
What was the first Nintendo console to have HD support?
HD.
Fuck the Switch.
No, it's the Wii. It's the Wii U.
I think it would be the Wii U.
It's the
probably.
Wii U.
It's the Wii U.
Because
Because the Wii had AV
but,
cables and the Wii U had an HDMI.
But let's be honest, the Wii U looks like ass.
Honestly, some Wii games looked better than Wii U games.
Well, I think the Wii U had HD, but I don't think it went up to 1080.
It was 720,
Yeah.
which was
And-
considered HD at the time.
I know
It
it was
still
considered
is.
HD, but I don't know. It's also one of those things that 1080 is also now the standard.
Well, what I find dumb is
And-
that HD, like 720 and 1080 are considered HD, and it's not like HD just was, the standard for HD was increased. Instead, it's just, oh, okay, there's a new tier past HD called
Yeah,
Ultra
now it's
HD.
UHD.
And it's like, this is just stupid. That's what it is.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucking super ultra mega.
Like, they're just gonna
HD
keep
later.
going to higher tiers? Like, that just seems kind of
Maximum.
dumb. Standard definition is still 360p and 480p. Wow!
It's
Like, that's not
ridiculous.
Bro, now they're
standard.
going to start
That's
saying
ass.
that 480p is retro HD.
I remember when 240p and 360p were standard, and 480p was like, wow, this looks good.
Yeah, right.
And then you get up to 720p and 1080p, which are considered HD. And then you now have Ultra HD beyond that. And it's like standard still down at 240 to 480. Like, bruh. If
That's
you
what I'm saying,
can't
like,
watch a 240p video and tell me that you can actually tell what's going on.
You really can't.
It
Fucking.
looks like complete ass.
I feel like the
Like-
lowest you can go is 360, and then that's the worst you can get. so I
I've
have
been
no idea.
I've been spoiled. I've always like preferred quality
Same.
if I can.
If I'm watching in 360, I'm not happy about it.
Like if my fucking if I'm like on my TV and shit drops to like 720, I start getting upset.
Oh yeah, Nathan does too.
I do, because it's like, I've got
I-
good internet. I've got a good
I
computer.
pay for good
Why?
internet. Just stop being stop being stupid and just do your damn job.
Sometimes even it's like the servers of the website you're on, they're just like shitty because there's too many people on at the time or
Yeah.
something. So it's out of your
Funimation, I'm
controls
looking at you.
entirely.
Yeah, that's
Funimation,
exactly why he gets pissed off.
Funimation is so fucking stupid.
You don't know how many times we're trying to watch.
It's not
One
even like the
Piece and
quality of
it's like-
Funimation. It just won't play. It'll stop in the middle of it,
Yeah.
or it'll break, or their
Well,
fucking
that's why-
video player will crash.
I've discovered, and I don't know if I told you or you noticed, Nathan, whenever we've been watching Attack on Titan, I stream it for you, I have to select a quality option, because if I leave it on auto, it'll just break. And for no given reason. On top of that, Funimation's UI for every single platform they're on is worthless.
It used to be
and
worse.
Completely unusable.
It used to be worse, where legit on Karina's laptop, I couldn't just have that hooked up to the TV and just watch Funimation, like, because we would watch One Piece or something like that. And the problem
Right.
with it was, if I clicked, so I would immediately have to rush to click the full screen as the video started playing, because if you move the mouse and the UI comes up, it wouldn't fade away. It would just stay
Yep.
up on the screen, and I'd have to refresh the whole last thing and do the whole setup again. And it was
Yeah,
ass. And now it's
it's-
fixed, I guess, but now it's still the same old problems of sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and there's no rhyme or reason as to why.
Oh,
No problem.
Did that wait? Pancakes and some stuff.
Yeah, I'll read that in a second. Let's see. I'd say I'm not spoiled, so I've always been fine with 480p or auto, whatever happens. See, I was like that, say back maybe like
Oh,
the beginning
sure.
of high school or something like that.
Yeah.
But I feel like
When
as
I
I've
didn't
gotten
have a
older
choice.
and I actually pay for decent internet, and I'm not just living with my parents or grandparents and just dealing with whatever internet that
Okay,
they
yeah.
have.
In your case, that's fair. Like when
It's a
you're
little
actually
different.
when you're actually having to deal with it, then yeah, I understand why. Then.
If I'm
Yeah,
paying,
absolutely.
fucking like $60 to $100+ a month on like premium internet, like I better
Yes.
get good internet.
I pay for 400 gigs here, and every now and then, like I said, Funimation's like, I can't do it. I'm like, I can stream at 4K. What are you talking about?
If I could, I'd
It's
do 720 or 1080,
infuriating.
but I'm used to
Wait, you
480.
stream?
That's not the end of the world. He means like stream
No,
as
I
in
mean-
watch a stream.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've thought about streaming, but given my current predicament, probably not going to happen for quite a few more months. So,
Your bottle of wine? Boggy woggies.
The only bottle you need is a bottle of water.
You don't know how right you are. I do not drink that shit.
Ah,
Nathan,
yes,
you're going to
water.
fucking keel over at age 32.
Yeah, I'll have fucking diabetes at the age of 28, and then I'll die at the age of 32.
Fucking your body's going to dry up.
Dry up.
What is he,
Sometimes
are
I
you-
do feel that way. I'm like, man, I really need some fucking
Yeah,
water.
you
And I'll
need to
down an
drink
entire
water.
water bottle in like 3 seconds. I'm like, I feel a lot better.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, wait. So you're saying you need to say, where's the hydrate redeem? What'd you do to it?
I got rid of the hydrate redeem because people would just spam it just for fun, and I'm like, fuck you.
What, have, like, 10
for
minutes, you
having
need
to
it.
drink your water?
No, it's not
Also,
even
can you-
that. It's like one time
you
I
put a-
remember Space Chicken redeemed it, and he got like fucking. I legit had I had calculated because I had like, oh, each redeem is half a bottle of water, and he redeemed it like 26 times, so I had to drink 13 bottles of water. So I filled up an
Easy.
entire
Chump
bottle of
change.
pitcher, or an entire bottle of pitcher, an entire pitcher of water, and then I drank the entire pitcher of water in stream, and I felt nauseous afterwards. I was gonna vomit it all up, so I
Oh, yeah.
I
it's-
basically
it's
had
like
to end stream
anything.
and stop.
Okay, but
Um,
Nathan, what if you had it? It was still cheap, like kind of cheap, but you put a timer for like 30 minutes.
I was gonna say, can't you put a cooldown on it?
I tried doing a cooldown on it, but at that point it's just like, I'll just drink water at my leisure whenever I feel like it, as opposed to having people just, however often they feel like redeeming it, have me drink water. I don't know, it just,
It's okay.
after a
Nathan,
while
I'll
of
just
thinking
force
about
you.
why, does it add anything to the stream? Is there really any reason for me to have the hydrate option?
Yeah, but does it
Not
hurt
really.
your stream at all? That's the thing. Does it hurt your stream in the
But if it doesn't hurt or help
I mean-
the stream at all, it doesn't need to
You mean-
exist. It's excess fat that I can just cut.
I will say also, like, if it does start to hinder his stream if he's getting nauseous.
Like in that case, like what I'm saying is like the 30-minute timer, like 20-minute timer or whatever, like for water, like that's not.
But
wrong.
again, why have unnecessary fluff on the stream if it's not going to actually accomplish it?
Sure.
And
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's
I
your
see where it
stream, you do
comes
what you want.
I don't mind watching streams in like 10 or 180p if I got it, because mobile's such garbo and I've gotten used to the dog internet at work. Man, at least your internet allows you to watch videos. I remember back in the day when I worked at the nursing home here in town, back when we were originally streaming and going through all of our Zelda shit. That was like my part-time job on the weekends, and the internet was so ass that I couldn't even watch like Karina stream while I was at work or something like that. Instead, I just had to bring up chat and just talk in the chat with no video, and I couldn't talk with Karina and all. I could just talk with the people in chat, and even that wouldn't work sometimes. So I was like, shit, I'll just sit here and fucking with my thumb up my ass, waiting for the clock to finally hit 8 o'clock so I could go home. 170 points away from pain? Oh no. People like hydrate because they feel like they're helping the streamer be healthy, but I think it's boring personally. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, is like, sure, they think they're helping me, but at the end of the day, it's like, it's also just not really doing anything. I'd rather have a conversation with someone as opposed to them feel better about themselves for hydrating me. Maybe I'm selfish, I don't know. It just seemed like it wasn't doing anything for the stream. No, I don't want to click wait, you dumb fucking game. Where'd Karina go? Oh. My wife got bored of me and left. Feels bad, man. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm grateful I can watch, but if I want to lurk, I gotta leave the phone in the office because it's super dodgy throughout the store. Been there. Been there where it's like, okay, I guess I gotta leave my phone over here to lurk up for someone. While I'm
like, I don't know.
in the break room while I'm walking around doing work.
I don't know if you remember, Nathan, but like when we worked at the shop, like you could shut up, phone. You could have like pretty decent internet coverage or whatever, like up in the front where Steven and them worked at. But then like if you went to John's office in the back, like that thing was just a metal tomb, and
Yeah,
you could
honestly.
not like.
I mean, if you weren't
no
in the air
signal.
conditioning area near the front where like secretaries and
yeah.
offices were, you got practically no internet coverage. I could be out in the plating area trying to fucking do shit over there with the garage doors open. Absolutely zero internet most of the time. So like I may as well just turn the Wi-Fi off and get my data going.
Yeah.
It was just ass.
Even if you're using data out there, like it, like especially in some places, and again in like the nickel area in John's like office, like there is just no fucking coverage, even if you're on your data. It is quite frankly annoying.
Speaking of the chest, I could really go for a chest right now. Please, I need 50 points. I beg of you. Please.
Usually I would listen to music, but I'd rather lurk. It's too bad I can't get better Twitch TV on mobile, so the chest could get auto-opened. Yeah, that's something that I like to do, is just kind of like, if I know someone's gonna be streaming that day, I'll just leave my computer lurking on their, like, their channel. You can go to, like, their chat page, and it'll eventually, once they start streaming, open up their stream. And then, once that happens, then it'll,
TTV. Let me get that.
kind of lurk for me while I'm off and out of the house. But then I have to worry about wasting electricity at that point, keeping my computer on, but I don't know, I don't turn my computer off that often nowadays.
Mine usually just goes to sleep. At most. Every now and then I'll do a good restart, but...
Well, I have to restart for fucking Windows updates and shit, but that's not out of
Whoa.
choice. That's Windows
right.
being a dickhead.
Yeah, Windows like, you didn't update! It's like, oh my god, I'm sorry.
You've been pushing it off! You've only told me like once, and I told you later, I'm busy. That works? It works for me. I don't know if it'll work for you. You could try it. That's what I do.
No, they fucking got rid of the the Twitch app, or desktop app.
They got rid of the Twitch desktop app?
Yeah, like I tried to open it, and it's like, sorry, it's gone.
Doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, well, yeah, let's see. Join the party at twitch.tv. The Twitch desktop app is no longer with us. We made a hard decision to shut it down on April 30th. We believe the best viewing experience for our community on desktop is currently on twitch.tv. And want to continue building amazing features for all of you within that space. We'll see you in chat. And then there's just a button that takes you straight to twitch.tv on your
I wonder
browser.
where you do Minecraft, like mod packs and stuff nowadays then, because that's what I used to do as it used to be on the Twitch launcher.
Yeah.
Because Twitch bought the rights to the mod pack website that used to have it. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
But
It just sounds like they didn't feel like dealing with it anymore, so they
I
just
guess
shut
so.
it down. Like,
weird. I had no idea that fucking works. Holy shit, thanks. I'm gonna try it tomorrow. Good luck. I hope it works for you, because it works for me, but I'm not entirely sure if it works for like everybody, or if it's like a browser-based thing, or how all it works. So I wish you luck. And there's no stores here. Fuck my ass. I've legit bought like 2 treasures at the very beginning of the spree of going around to different stations trying to find shops that sell treasure. And the first shop I went to sold treasure, and that was it. The rest of them have had stuff that's useful for 100%, like heart containers and quivers and shit. But I don't have the money to buy them, so I'll just have to go around looking for treasure. I'm a broke bitch.
It'll be like that.
In real life and in this game.
I'm gonna go get
It's always sad whenever you're at the store and you're having to like look at your bank account to see if you can afford your groceries.
Yeah, right. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some water.
Later.
Alright. Sorry, I've been talking. I was downloading to a better TTV because I still have yet to do that. I finally
You
did
don't
that.
have better Twitch TV?
I never bothered. I just got it.
Bro, you get the emotes like Monka S and People Leave, and you also get fucking
cha-
like.
I
You also
changed
get
my font
the
to
auto
Comic
opener. You're changing your font? What browser do you use? I use Opera GX, but I have all of them. I use Opera GX.
I just use basic Google because I mean, don't like need a crazy browser. I just need something.
One thing you do need to
Drop
do
them.
though is make sure that you don't have the actual Twitch like page muted. Like you can have the tab muted. That's what I do. Because if you like lower the volume meter down to 0, Twitch won't actually count it as you watching, and you won't get actual points for it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Don't worry.
Justice has been living a sad existence without better TTV. You aren't wrong. Now I gotta find the shop. I think the store's over here. Yeah, boy, let's go. You got treasure? Nope, just prized postcards. What a little bitch. Sampling wine. Excuse me. I think this... Yeah, it's just the crazy bitch. What about up here? Shop? Nope, probably just someone else's house. Yeah, I know about the tab mute. Okay, cool. It's okay, I have it now. Favorite part so far? Comic Sans font. You disgust me. I should check and see what fonts I can get though. I'm kind of curious.
It's okay. The Comic Sans font is amazing.
The Comic Sans font is my favorite part. I love it
Don't
so
test me.
much.
I'll change it to. Listen, you listen here. Listen good. I will change my font to. Listen, Nathan. I will change my font to Papyrus.
Let's see what I do. How do I change my font here?
Okay, I actually kind of like that one line. I like the Papyrus one.
What are y'all talking about?
Better Twitch TV.
I'm changing my font. And the only thing I really care right now is the font. I had it as Comic Sans, but now I have it as Papyrus.
How do I change my font? Huh. Weird. I don't know. Font. No result, huh? Kind of ass.
I just looked up. I just looked up font.
Make sure you turn the
names and
auto
their
chest
font.
collector. Your channel point gains will more than triple. It's honestly like game changing on how many more channel
Don't worry,
points you get.
that's the first thing I did for. That's the first thing I did even before the font. I went in there and changed that.
What the hell's better Twitch TV?
It gives you extra emotes. You also get an auto channel point like collector.
Okay,
And,
what do you
you
mean
can
by
do a bunch of other
emotes?
stuff.
Like does it? Can you elaborate on the emote?
Emotes. So there's certain emotes that are part of Better Twitch TV. So channels can specifically put emotes in their channels, and you have like a limit, and you can pay
Like,
to
now
get
that I
like
have it, if I were to scroll
BTTV
through the
Pro,
emotes,
for
what-
example, or whatever it's called, to get even more emote slots for that. As well as there's like, you know how there's like Twitch global emotes? There's BTTV global emotes, such as Monka S. People Leave, I think, is maybe one as well. You know, there's a few things like that. Exactly, Nathan. You can get so many whether you're at the PC or not. It's fucking great. Yeah. Something like cute. Wait, what is this kid trying to tell me to do? Look at me. I've got something very important to ask you. If you were to describe me in one word, would it be plain or cute? Cute. Ugly. You would say something like that? Yeah, I would. Little bitch. Hearing that makes me feel even cuter. What is this face? I want you to have this. I got treasure, yes! That's what I'm looking for. Fuck yeah. Alright. What's over here? Treasure I already obtained. Well, I don't know of many places to go, so I guess we're going back to blowing leaves, boys.
Better Twitch TV settings are located on the Twitch chat setting. Ooh.
Lucky I do have the emotes activated. Good.
Let's go.
I had to go in there double check I was scrolling through because I think I might have passed it.
Am I brain dead?
Yes. Your brain is
Oh,
dead.
there it is.
Next question.
Autoplane.
It's funny just like curling my face to make my nose look like bigger.
Yeah, I love the big nose. That's what everybody likes. I bet that's how you got Karina, isn't it? You showed it.
Yeah,
showed
Karina
her
saw
video.
my nose and it was love at first sight.
I can't be bothered enough to go through all this stuff.
I'm gonna go do some. I'll just get out BC, but I'm still with the chat.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
You have fun yourself. I'll still be talking in the chat.
I
with
won't
the
have
Pirates
fun.
I'm gonna change
I'm
it back
driving
to
a
comic
train
scenes.
around. This isn't
I
fun.
can tell you having fun driving a train. Alright, bye.
Makes you look like one of those intentionally poorly made Dark Souls characters.
Yeah.
Now I just need like a colorful skin while I'm at it. That's something I always like to do in Dark Souls 1 is just fucking like set the settings like to extreme on a bunch of different settings and then start spamming the randomize button to make my skin fucking purple. That was always fun. 90 points away from what? You're scaring me. I remember I made one that was like bright ass yellow and I called him Banana Boy.
The banana boy. Hell yeah.
Pink skin.
Well, I remember you brought up Banana Boy, and I remember how me and Dylan were messing around in the VR chat, and we were just going through like a bunch of the different skins that the game allows you. Getting skins in that game is or in that game, I don't know, its client is kind of honestly a real pain in the ass. 'Cause you have to essentially find a skin in a world that you would want, and then you can claim it once you find it. You can't just look it up and then.
You mean you have to
look at,
find
like,
someone who's using the skin?
I think you can either find someone who's using it, or some worlds will have like what people will do. I forgot what it's called, but they have like people will make worlds that just have like 100 skins in it.
Okay.
And you can just go up there and you can like just pick what you
People
want.
will
Because
have their own skin collection and you can just go and find it.
Yeah, because people got so annoyed of like because it was a pain in the ass to like. It was either you had to find the skin or you had to make one yourself, and well, 9 times out of 10 people on fucking VR chat don't know how to make something like that. So
I mean, I feel like
It
you
is-
probably have to not only be able to do 3D modeling to be able to do like, make a
Texture
skin like that,
designs.
but you also have to be able to like animate the 3D model itself to be
Yes.
able to like talk and move and shit like
move and look good, yeah. And me and Dylan, we were messing around, and like the game gives you like a ton of like ones from the beginning. And we're just like cycling through all the different skins. And at one point, I found one that was we found 2 different banana ones, and we were just like crying because how hard we were laughing. And I told Dylan, I was like, we need to just invade chat rooms as the Banana Boys. He
that.
goes, "I don't
Banana
like that."
Boys.
He's like, I don't like that name. Alright, that's fair.
Back to the grind.
Right. Oh god.
Hey, Demon Fossil, let's go.
Pog,
I need a lot of those.
as the kids say.
Do the kids even say Pog anymore?
I don't know.
I don't really browse kid content nowadays. 'Cause kids watch the TikTok and
Hey, TikTok's got some funny shit.
Yeah, okay.
I've sent you some good
Kids
ones.
play Among Us and do kids even play Fortnite anymore? Or is that just a Zoomer thing? Like, are Zoomers even kids anymore? I don't know.
I think people still play Fortnite, yeah.
Well, yeah, people still play Fortnite, but do kids still play Fortnite?
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'd still get that fucking appeal that brings kids in to want to use their parents' credit cards.
Kids' innate desire to use their parents' credit card. The way that just sounds.
Kids are all saying frog chog now. What the fuck is frog chog? It almost feels like I'm like, I almost feel like I'm not supposed to say that. Like,
Kids do
Oh,
not say
why?
frog chog anymore. That is entirely an inside joke, Austin.
oh, okay, got you.
Luke
I
was
guess I
playing
wasn't
Mario
there for
Sunshine
it.
on his stream, and then some random person, I think their name was Frog Chog or something like that.
Uh-oh.
And I think they were saying some dumb shit like, this is a Frog Chog moment. And we're like, that sounds like some sort of thing that someone would say, like Pog or something like that.
Hey, he's trying to normalize it.
I was like, man, this sounds like something Jared or Adam would be saying, and I would have no idea
Oh
what
my
the fuck they're
God.
talking about.
That's why, like, Jared would fucking infuriate me whenever we start, because I wouldn't talk to Jared for months, and then it's like, oh hey, like I managed to get him on Overwatch, and this dude's speaking another language. 'Cause I don't live on Twitch like he does. So
He's legit what you would call a Twitch gremlin who just goes in the most
Oh,
populated
yeah.
Twitch chat saying the dumbest things.
oh, 100%. And don't get me wrong, he's fucking hilarious.
Well, the funny thing is he's just so confident about it. He's like no shame in what he's saying, and you're like,
No, not
what the
at
hell
all.
are you talking about? And he's just like, you're like, what the hell is going on?
Well, like I remember like the fucking I can't remember one off the top of my head because he said so many.
Yeah, honestly, it's hard to even recite what he was saying. That's why I'm just like,
I don't know.
being really
either.
roundabout in it because I have no idea what the fuck he said.
Well, it's like he would say something obscure and I'm like, Jared, what the hell are you talking about? He goes, what? And he'll repeat it. It's like, come on, man. Just, you don't know that? And I'm like, no, I
Yeah,
don't.
Come on, bro. You don't know that? all the
like I go to
time.
work and shit, dude. Like,
It's like, I work too? And I'd be like, yeah, but I don't just go home and then just watch Twitch for the rest of the night. I'm not just watching XQC in my free time. I'm sorry.
right. I think the only time I like watching XQC is when he's playing a game that he's clearly really bad at, and then everyone's clowning on him, and he gets really mad. Like watching him play Dark Souls was hilarious because he just could not figure it out.
You'd think someone branded as a pro gamer would just be good at all games, but nah.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I would like to.
Well, I feel like pro gamers kind of have like a higher level of game sense than some players.
Well, I was
right
gonna
now.
say, yeah, like I wouldn't expect him to be a master at anything he picked up right away, but you would think after a while you would pick up the mechanics of the game, and like you said, have that game sense that would elevate you to learn the game quickly. But maybe that's just me.
Nintendo really couldn't have assigned this to a button, could they? They had to just make
Nope.
me fucking blowing my mic over and over again.
Nope.
I'm gonna get winded after doing this for several hours, dude.
Right. Well, there's been like a few times where like I'll finish up a thought and then you just don't say anything for like a solid 10
Yeah,
seconds.
because I'm
of, like-
blowing into a fucking
I know that you're
gamepad.
doing that, but then I'm sitting there like, fuck, how do I keep this going? I've lost my steam already. It's like, the fuck do I talk about now?
I mean, for one thing, you don't even have to be here if you don't want to. I'm legit just here just in case anyone wants to pop in and fucking shit talk me or say anything. Because I appreciate any sort of input as opposed to me just being here in silence, blowing into my gamepad, trying to grind out pressure.
It's either I have three options. I stay here, or I get off and either play Titanfall, or I take a nap. And I'm not really trying to take a nap.
Play some Factorio, bro.
No, I can't do that right now. No.
Right now. What's wrong with Factorio right now?
Well, again, I'm pretty much over my hangover at this point, but I'm still fairly low energy. and Factorio gets like it
I wonder a
requires
good
too
way to
much.
get past low energy and your body not doing what you tell it to? More alcohol.
No.
No.
There was like I had like a half a second. It's like, you know, I could go to the shop and pick up another bottle and get some mixers. And then I thought that my stomach was like, and got upset with me. And I was like, all right, cool, water tonight. We're good.
Water on a Saturday night. What a loser.
Dude, we fucking drank a lot last night. And I didn't even the thing that killed me is I didn't think we were there that long. I didn't realize we were there for 6 hours until like, because I didn't get out of bed till like noon. And then fucking, because like I got home I think by 2:30, and then I ate food, and then I went to bed. So I probably went to bed by like 3:30. And we got to the bar at 8, and they closed at 2 o'clock, and we closed out the bar that night or last night.
Damn.
And I like I said, I didn't even think about it until I was like, because I was like, I got up today and I was like, I need a burger, so I went to Jack in the Box. But I was driving, I was like, man, how long? I was like, we must have been out pretty late. And I started thinking the math. I was like, yeah, we got there at 8. Fuck, we were there for 6 hours. I do not remember being there for 6 hours.
I mean,
Like it definitely didn't feel like it.
having
I
a
felt
good
like we were
time
there for-
already speeds things up, and I imagine being drunk also kind of changes
Oh,
your
yeah.
perception of time. So
Oh yeah. There's a point where I got real depressing with Sabito because then I started talking about Malik and I was getting real bummed out for a while. And then I was like, let's fucking change the subject.
I feel like people have like a roller coaster of emotion with
Oh, it's-
alcohol.
it
Like
has- yes.
it's like you don't feel like neutral or like anywhere around there. It's like extreme happiness or extreme like sorrow or like
Anger, sorrow, yeah.
you just kind of jump around to different extremes.
Everything like dials up to 11 except for your mobility and speech.
That all dials
shit
down
goes-
to toddler level.
That goes down to like -5. You sit there, and my favorite thing is, and I know I'm guilty of it too sometimes, is watching drunk people try to walk like they're sober. It's hilarious. Because
I
they turn
mean, you
into
see people do
robots.
shit like that where they have to like walk in a straight line whenever a cop pulls them over or shit like that, you know? As they're
Right.
like having to like put their fingers out and poke their nose and shit like that without looking.
It's really funny. And then we fucking we left, and I wasn't driving, which is good.
Yeah.
Because I was definitely fucking blasted. Sabito, I think only had like a couple of drinks, so he was good. But still in a good mood. But then we left, and I was like, "Fuck, I'm hungry, dude." Because yeah, so am I. It's like,
Was this at 2 in the morning?
oh yeah, it was 2 because we were waiting. We were waiting to get our card back from the bar.
That's
So we're just
usually the
sitting there
thing is
waiting.
like, oh, it's fucking like 2 or 3 in the morning. Where do you want to go? Well, Jack in Box is still open. You know?
Well, that's the thing. It's like, what the fuck is open right now?
Your options are
Jack in
usually
the
like
Box.
Taco Bell, McDonald's, or Jack in the Box. So
Well, yeah, well, and it's so annoying because out here in Albuquerque, a lot of like those restaurants that usually open all the time aren't open 24/7 out here.
I mean, that's
Like
kind of how
Jack-
it's been lately, or not lately. Ever since
Well, I
COVID can
think
happen, a lot of places
COVID
aren't
has-
24/7. Like I
Yeah,
remember
like
I went to
COVID's-
Whataburger the other day and they were closed at 10 o'clock.
That's wild because we went to Whataburger this morning. It was like 2:30 in the morning, and Whataburger was packed. There's
That's
a lot
crazy.
of people.
I think it might have just been, I don't know if it was a COVID thing, but I think they just might have been closing for like a short period of time. And they're like, the best time to do that's at night when no one's actually coming in.
Probably.
So they're, because they might have been doing maintenance or something. I don't know.
It's also during that time a lot of people were making a lot less money and, you know, not really going out and about. So it kind of
Yeah, I imagine the
restaurant-
cost of keeping like an actual like store building
Yeah.
open for a restaurant can be kind of expensive if you just leave it open in the middle of the fucking night for hours at a time. You have all that
Yeah,
electricity and AC and like, not to mention you have to actually have workers there throughout that nighttime shift and shit,
when
you know?
they can save so much money just by closing early because they're not having any fucking customers come in anyways.
I don't know. What I think's
So-
annoying is fucking Walmart over here isn't open 24/7. It's been,
Yeah.
they've been closing at like 10 o'clock every night for the past like year and a half.
Honestly, probably longer now. I mean, what, we're on year 3 of COVID, so
Yeah, something like that. Although I don't
Which
think it
at
really hit
least-
America until 2020.
yeah.
Like the beginning,
which-
like January, February.
It's so nice that we're finally like getting to the fucking tail end of this thing.
You say that, but it's like,
I know.
it depends
and
on where
I'm
you go.
waiting
Because
for it.
like around here where I'm at, like no one treats it as if COVID even ever happened. Like no one wears
Well, that's just
masks.
Texas.
Like That's just,
Like-
I mean, you say that, but Houston's like not really a part of Texas in a lot of ways. Houston's extremely
like-
liberal, as well as people take mask mandates a
God,
lot more
Houston.
serious in Houston, in my opinion.
Well, that's what Dylan was telling me how it was in El Paso, where like the mayor of El Paso was like, no, motherfucker, like we're mask, like and curfews and shit. But you know, the governor of Texas was like, no, like.
Yeah, Governor of
not
Texas
about
did
that
not give a
life.
shit. He's like, keep the borders open of Texas, as well as just fucking
Wasn't this man
keep the business
saying, like,
going.
if someone tells you have to wear a mask, you can find them?
He was
like-
trying to pass something like that from what I heard, but who knows? That could all just be a bunch of articles or news posts. I try to
yeah,
take those with a grain of salt because they tend to not necessarily be the full truth.
Right. Well, because I think John was telling me about it when I visited last time.
Oh yeah.
But again, I think he said it was like another one of those like potentially work in progress. Maybe it wasn't like fully realized.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
Thirsty. Oh my goodness! What? You scared? Okay, bye. He went to go get a drink, so I don't know what he's doing. Oh, excuse my noisy ass chair. Christ. I don't know if it's changing the raisin ways. I think it's more of a he's just getting another soda, if I had to guess. What, Yuska? Oh my goodness, you're needy. Oh, here. I'll annoy everyone. Hello.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You wanna know something I've been kind of in the mood to do lately?
What's that?
I've been kind of in the mood to play like some Black Ops 2 Zombies or something like that.
Dude, you know, I have Black Ops 2 on my computer.
I don't. I have it on my PlayStation 3.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah, I've been thinking about getting it, but I've also been looking at the $60 price tag on Steam and going,
I snatched it not that long ago.
I might wait
'cause
for it to be on
was-
sale or something.
Yeah, I was able to grab it on sale.
Which, you know, maybe come this Christmas there'll be the winter sale or something, you know? Or there's actually the Steam summer sale that happens too, it might happen. Okay. I'll keep an eye out on that during the main June and July and August months.
I still don't know how they can sit there and charge the fucking.
You plan on
Game
playing the
for
game
$60.
or cap? I know, right? That game came out fucking how long ago? So he's changing his raisin ways? Interesting. The fuck are you talking about, Pancakes?
Oh, he was. I was chatting with him for a second. Yuska, what?
Let me get my drink first, and then I'll
What do you
put
want?
the sock cans on pancakes.
What? Fucking Christ.
So
Excuse
the
me.
way that they instructed on the can is to just turn it up completely upside down and pour it in this way for some reason.
What? That is not how you pour liquids.
That's how you pour a draft cola. So it gets frothy, but it's not really getting frothy. So I think I got a dud. The first one Karina did was a dud, but the second one got like really frothy. I don't know. Oh well.
Oh my god, what? Do you just want attention? You've just suddenly become needy. You were laying in a box all day today. Now you're gonna come up here and annoy me?
Well, you're gonna dump out the rest? Or you're just gonna make a
No.
little weird vacuum in the can? The froth is like preventing the liquid from coming out. Alright, that's enough. Oops. How'd that happen? I didn't even touch the gamepad. Nitro Pepsi's good. I like it. Alright,
But yeah, I thought of
soul
thought about maybe whenever I get back home, maybe I'll start trying to do a little bit of streaming on the side
That'd be pretty cool.
for fun.
You got any
Now that I
plans
have
on
a-
like games you'd like to play, or like, or are you just gonna be just chatter?
I don't know. I've kind of thought about bouncing around. I think I would do some just chatting because I can shoot shit all day.
Gonna do podcasts.
Excuse
Maybe
me.
the next Alex Jones.
No.
No?
I am not nearly knowledgeable or interesting enough to have podcasts about any subject, probably. I don't know. I thought about Bioshock's kind of been on my mind, but I think that's also because I'm on like that kick right now.
Yep.
I think that'd be fun to play through that, especially for some people that maybe have never played him or seen it before. And they're fairly short games, so it wouldn't be too exhausting. Could knock out each game a couple days to a week, depending on how granular I am going through it.
Why'd you have to make my grind harder, Pancakes? Like, I'm already fucking blowing on a gamepad with a stylus in my hand.
He did
And you
say
gotta put fucking
X
sock
amount of
hands?
points to pain.
He brought the pain. Fucking asshole.
Yusuke, what the fuck do you want, dude?
I want you to feed me, father.
I want your life. It's not even 5. It's too early, you fat fuck.
I'm hungry.
Come on, you want to come up here and hang out with Dad? Get up on the fucking chair then. Come on,
I'll
dog.
hang out with you if you feed me.
I need to brush your fucking fur. Every time I scratch or pet you, fur's flying all over the damn room.
Yeah, that's how Nala's been lately. I've been like, man, I need to like fucking brush you and give you a bath. I gotta go to Pancakes. Why? This is ass.
Ugh. God, my allergies are flaring up right now
Oh,
too.
that's one thing I need to check real quick. I forgot. Slash, no. Exclamation point.
Good lord.
Okay, cool. So it does calculate your total watch time across all streams. Nice, because I have not been streaming for 9 hours today. So yeah, I can use that as a good way to check for people's watch time over the course of all streams.
What's up?
I have a command to calculate watch time for people, so it can calculate your watch time of watching this stream over the course of all of our streams that we'll be doing from here on out.
Oh shit.
And so we can see how many hours have actually been dedicated to you guys, like, giving us, not necessarily watching us, because, you know, people lurk and shit, but, like, giving us a viewer count on Twitch, so by lurking or watching. So I'm planning on using that watch time value
1
as,
hour.
as a way of calculating like your rank on the Discord. I don't know if you saw my ranking system, but
How the fuck do I only have an hour?
because I didn't have it on the stream until recently, and I haven't been streaming at all, so
But
it's
Pancakes
legit.
has
It's about
8
yesterday
hours?
and today's stream, because it's all streams,
Oh,
not just today. So like for me, it says 9 hours because I've been here since watching my stream in
Whoa.
a sense all the time. So
Right. You
I have
said
9 hours of
rank
streaming time
system.
for today and tomorrow, or today and yesterday. Tomorrow? Who?
Oh, okay. Holy fuck. So if people want to give me an appeal to say, hey, I have enough hours to be promoted, they just activate the watch time command in the chat, and I go check, and I'm like, okay, you're good, and then there we go. Interesting.
Alright. I think I've had these socks on for the time amount. I think it's like 5 minutes or something. Something like that. It's not too long. How do I know how many I need till next rank? Well, for your case, Pancakes, it's a little special because I think you already had your name on the wall. And people who had their name on the wall get special privileges, like how you started out on the Shochi rank. So, let me go look up at the ranking system to kind of like explain it to you. The Shochi rank has 730 hours of watch time to be required to get there. So, you need another 730 hours to get to 1460. So once that is 730 for you, you'll be going up to Daichi, for example. So basically, consider Shochi as your 0, and then you just count your hours past that to get to Daichi, Shogi, Daigi, Shoshin, and so on.
Yeah, Karina's back.
She is. She's been drinking with her mom.
Yeah, hey guys.
What is up, Nathan and Karina? Hello, S3. How are you doing today? There's my stylus.
Hey S3, how's it going? How
Your
you
internet
doing?
shitting yourself? Rip. Sorry, Pancakes.
Shitternet. Let's coin that. Can we
Nice.
put that on a shirt? Shitternet.
I'm sure it's been coined by someone.
Probably.
Probably.
Yes. My mom and I just finished a bottle, so.
You guys drank an entire bottle together just now?
Yeah.
Like it was
Oh
nothing.
my god.
I still have more than half of my bottle left, but we finished her bottle, so.
Hey, Karina downs wine like it's nothing. She's like, I'll just drink this entire bottle over the course of like an hour or two.
Good lord.
And then she'll just be like, should I start the next one?
Don't.
While most people would be like, yeah, let me just drink, like a wine glass tonight.
Nathan's crazy, guys.
Am I though?
Yes. I don't drink that much.
Sure.
I
Who's
don't.
judging?
Okay, look, correction. I don't drink that much every day.
I didn't say every day. I just said you do it.
Look, when I get a chance to, I get a chance to. Okay.
Okay.
S3 says, I'm doing good, just doing some work for a bit.
Hey, productive. That's at least good, right?
For real.
I always feel good whenever I can get a lot of work out of the way.
And then, S3 says, hello, queen. Hi, S3, says queen. Heart. There was a little heart there, sorry.
Give me them rupees.
The rupees.
Rupees.
I'm definitely starting to feel it in, like, my shoulders.
What, your shoulders relaxing or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I got a letter.
What's the best part?
We just got a letter. It's Ferris! I guess I have another Ferris thing to do. Tell me, do you recognize this locale? You remember the ocean temple you brought me to before? I found something neato there. If you want to come visit me, I'll give you this thing I found. Stop by when you can.
Oh.
Your aquatic pal, Ferris.
Definitely do this because he gives you like 25,000 or 2,500 rupees.
Does he? Oh, I need that shit. I was just about to go and look up what the best rupee grinding method is.
Okay, Nathan, I'm good. I didn't hear a single thing what you said earlier. That you said earlier?
Well, I didn't say anything important.
Queen! Queen says, Karina is giving me an excuse to go open mine. Look, I'll drink glass
There you
for
go.
glass with you, okay? We can
Glass
cheers.
for glass.
We
damn.
can cheers for every. Yeah, we still have a bottle of white wine and we still have some rosé. So like,
I'm drinking draft cola.
I'm being bored tonight and drinking my water. Usually I'd be down to fucking match you, Karina, with my rum, but I'm good.
sorry,
Yeah, Austin
yeah.
had plenty of drinking last night
for
apparently.
real.
I really did.
So, what were you talking about while I was gone?
Everything.
I see.
Pussy.
Did you talk to them about how,
Pussy.
for some reason, at
I don't-
Walmart,
Uh-huh.
they only have latex condoms? I'm allergic to latex.
Good for you.
So, this is a major problem.
I mean, we'll be up in VC if you want to join later. What, in Danielle's VC?
I see.
You guys too cool to leave it? Is that how it is?
Uh-huh.
I don't know where to go. Do you know where this one is? Do you know where this one is?
The Ocean Temple.
I went to the Ocean Temple. No, there's trees in the photo, Karina. It can't be underwater. What, you think there's fucking leafy trees at the bottom of the ocean?
Look for trees in the realm, in the ocean realm. Yeah, I'll look it up.
Ugh.
Let's look at this. It looks like it's out in the woods. Which I'm in the forest realm,
It
so I
does.
mean, I think it'd be here somewhere, right?
It looks like a Hong Kong spot.
What?
A Hong Kong spot, yes, I see that. Choo choo, motherfucker.
See, Nathan knows what I'm talking about.
Because Austin hasn't had to see these stupid escort quests.
True.
You have to escort people, and if you don't go the proper speed and honk at the proper times and dumb shit like that, they throw a fucking tantrum. Like, hey, you didn't take me the way I wanted it. And then you have to do it again.
I bet you got here.
I didn't
So what do
realize
you mean
I was
if you don't-
giving
if you don't-
5-star service here, like fuck.
So what do you mean if you don't like fucking honk? I don't know.
Choo choo.
Honk for a
If you
train?
don't go choo choo at the right spot.
Yeah, if you don't use the horn, like, or the whistle or whatever, like, how does that affect how they
doesn't.
get there?
It's their happiness. You gotta keep them happy.
You gotta
They
keep them
want to
happy.
hear the choo choo. Alright, Austin, don't tell me that as a kid you never once tried to make those trailer trucks go woo woo.
Sure, but I'm also
I'm not
wasn't fucking
riding on
paying
the
for a
big
ride.
rig.
Yeah.
So it says south of the Forest Temple, stop beside him for random treasure.
South of the Forest Temple, you say? Thank you. Yeah, I should have waited for this Nitro Pepsi to get colder.
Yep. I told you. I told you. It
It's-
doesn't
it's-
taste
it tastes good.
warm.
It tastes good, it's just not cold enough. When it's really cold,
Oh,
it's
what?
like,
It's-
ooh, that's crisp.
it's just a soda. Is what it is. Yeah.
What, this?
Yeah.
Not really, it's not carbonated.
Weird.
Because there's no carbonation in it. Instead, they use nitrogen.
Oh, okay.
It's
It's
nitrogenated.
infused with nitrogen, as though kind of like a draft beer would be.
Right. Okay.
So it's a draft cola.
Nathan's very particular about this, okay?
And it tastes good. It's like, it's not like a flat soda. It's so hard to describe. I don't.
Oh, maybe next time I'm at the commissary, I'll see if they got any, and I'll pick one up.
You got the ancient gold piece. I needed that anyway, so it's good.
It was pretty hard to find them, so good luck. Maybe you'll have more luck than we did.
Maybe, I don't know. Military bases are weird when it comes to their, like what they have and don't have.
Mm.
I'd say annoying. Like, I don't know how many times I used to go, like, I would go to the fucking BX, and, because it's like a general store.
Uh-huh.
Like it has like a little bit of everything. But so many times I'd go there and try to find one specific item, and they just don't have it. And it could be something as trivial as like, oh, I need like Swiffer wipes or something, and they just don't have them. It's like, okay, cool.
That's
Or they have them in like incorrect spots,
Oh yeah.
like where it's like, oh, okay, all the cleaning supplies are over here, so it should be over here. But then the item I'm looking for is like near the clothes. I'm like,
Oh
why?
yeah, I
Like,
fucking hate that. Why do they do that?
I don't know, man. I feel like people who like design where things are gonna go in a store are just fucking dumbasses, and they get bored because they're like, well, if I design it once and I'm done, then there's no point in me having a job, so they're gonna fire me. So I have to like constantly rearrange the store into different stupid ways.
Yeah, for real.
Because I'll go into Walmart and it's like a completely different organization scheme, and I'm like, where the fuck is the? Why's the candy here? This was bread before.
Why are the wonton wrappers over in the fruit aisle? Like the fuck?
You have an aisle for fruit?
It fucking sucks, dude.
I have so much bee larvae and wood hearts, but I have like no demon fossils.
You need those Rudo.
yeah,
crowns.
you need those crowns.
I know I need the crowns, but those are rare. Those are not common. So 9
Really? You
hours
need-
and 10 minutes.
Shit.
Oh boy. Wow, you're tied for like
Oh,
you've
baby.
been watching every second the stream's been live since yesterday. That's pretty interesting. Did you just lurk waiting for the stream to start? Is that it?
She did. I bet you she did. I mean, Cheese. No, she was here. She was the first one here. Her and Cheese.
I still can't get over how today I went to text you, Nathan,
Mhm.
and like the nanosecond I hit send, it was like Maroon Blades live, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh fuck,
Yeah.
I guess not.
I was like, who just messaged you? Because he was like, it was a message, and I was like, who messaged you? And he was like, aw, Steve. I was like, you know how Nathan says your
because
name.
it was funny because right before I texted you, I looked at your Discord to see when you were streaming today, and I was like, oh, so he already, I missed it, so he already streamed, so I'll text him, and then it said Maroon Blades live, and I was like, sick. I guess I'll watch that then.
Sorry, bro.
Nah, that's all good. I'm not worried about it.
Right.
I ain't got shit planned for today anyways, so.
What is the name of the service on the Nintendo Wii, Wii U, and 3DS that allows the player to download classic
Virtual
Nintendo
console.
video game? Which you're using right now.
I am. I used the virtual console to get this game. And the Switch doesn't have a virtual console because they're fucking stupid.
They have
Nintendo
something-
doesn't want to get money.
They have something similar on the Switch.
It's
for,
it's
like,
something
their-
different though, and it doesn't have the
it's
same
their-
library
it's
of
their arcade
games.
one. No, it doesn't. It's like their SNES type.
Like, why can't they just
Yeah.
have all of their entire old library of every game? Like, it's not
I
that hard.
agree,
They have all the
but-
ROMs
Listen. Wait, why is Queen saying listen?
because she doesn't like what we said.
Shit, what did we miss?
We
Why
shit
are we
talked
listening?
the Queen. not
Because
Elsie.
apparently we're not listening, so. My bad.
I don't listen. I'm a bad person.
Yeah, no.
I can admit it.
I don't know. I have the Switch Arcade solely just for fucking Super Metroid. That's it. It's all I play on that thing.
I thought you had Super Metroid as like a cartridge or something.
I have an actual cartridge. I just no longer have a TV that I can play it on right now.
You don't have a TV with AV connections? Really?
No, I think my only TV I have is my fucking.
Get an AV to
giant-
HDMI converter.
I'm not doing all that.
They're cheap.
I don't care enough. Also, my SNES is more of a decorative item for the entertainment center now.
Decorative.
Sorry.
What a
Yeah, it's a-
loser.
It sits next to the N64 and the Sega.
There's just something about playing like a game with the actual
Oh.
controller that it was intended to play, you know?
Don't get me wrong, it's still great, and I still plan on playing it at some point. It's just like I said, I don't have a TV for it. The only TV I have at the moment, because my other one I had in my bedroom just took a shit for some reason, is my fucking massive like 76-inch 4K smart TV, and I'm pretty sure it doesn't have fucking AV jack. So,
Probably.
but
Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up.
You really want me to fuck up? I got hit. It's all your fault too.
Which console released worldwide, was the first to include a built-in modem for online gaming?
PlayStation 2? No. SNES?
Nope.
No, it wasn't the SNES.
Because the SNES had kind of like, it wasn't a modem, it was more of like a satellite.
But it wasn't
Connection.
the first.
Because the
What's a
SNES
modem?
you could do, in Japan at least, not the actual SNES, more of like the Super Famicom.
I was gonna say so the Famicom.
The Super Famicom had like kind of like a satellite connection.
Nope.
I don't know then.
Austin, do you have a guess?
No.
It's a Sega Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, you know what?
I thought
Yeah, I
Austin
think
would get that one.
I never had a Dreamcast.
Really?
I also, nope.
What was Sonic on?
I thought Hannah had a Dreamcast.
She didn't have a Dreamcast.
Or did she have a
we had
Genesis?
it was a Genesis.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what it is. It's the
Yeah.
Genesis. You're right.
Yeah. So we didn't have a Dreamcast.
What year did the Nintendo Wii launch?
Fuck, dude, 2007. I'm just firing from the hip on that one.
Maybe?
It's like 2007 or 2006.
2006.
Shit.
Yeah.
I remember because I got it for Christmas in 2008, so.
2
Cool.
years after.
Set in a
Feel like that.
hospital. What is the name of the first campaign in the 2008 game Left 4 Dead?
Left 4 Dead 1?
Fuck. Oh, I just recently played that too with Hannah. Oh my god.
I
Yeah.
have no clue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
No Mercy.
Yeah, okay.
That's the name of it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
No Mercy. Hey, this is a Resident Evil one. What is the family name of the main antagonist of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
I can't remember their
dad's-
name. They're
The
the
dad's name was Jack, but I can't remember what the family name was. I don't know.
No? You don't know either?
Nope.
Baker.
You're right. Jack
Okay, I don't
Baker.
think I would have guessed that.
Nope, it rings a bell.
Did I fucking ever tell you how? So I got Resident Evil 7 VR for my PlayStation way back when,
Okay.
and was playing it, and I have never had a game make me scream.
Mm-hmm.
Because Nathan, you might remember, like when you go in the basement the first time, there's like those fucking goo monsters in there.
Yeah.
So I was going through there, you know, carefully, like taking them out one by one, yada yada, and I'm like, okay, I think I killed them all. Because I'd played the game before, and I turned around. I did not hear this motherfucker walk up on me. I heard nothing. Turn around, and I could, like, it was just in my face with its mouth open. And, like, you could, like, I could see, like, the depth in its teeth and shit. And, when I tell you, I screamed. Hannah was, because she's still living with me. You know, so she's like, what the fuck was that? And I was like, it scared me. I don't want to play anymore.
That's the best. That's the best. I can't do like motion things because of my brain, so it kind of sucks.
Some games are way harder than others. Beat Saber is always like the easiest
Beetle!
one.
Yeah, we enjoyed Beat Saber.
Yeah.
What is the name of the city in which Bloodborne is set?
Yarnum.
Yharnam is one of them.
No, he's
There's
right.
multiple.
It's Yarnam.
Is it just Yharnam?
It's
Okay.
Yarnam, yeah.
Because I know there's
I know
Yharnam,
it's,
there's Old Yharnam.
oh god, you
Guess that-
can't
yeah, that
do
is.
But it's,
Hey, it's good enough. I got it.
yeah, there you go. It's Yarnam. I feel like some of these are like impossible to get, and then other ones are like the answers.
Well, some are just, it's hard to make trivia because sometimes you can just be like too specific.
Yeah.
If that makes sense?
Yeah, like,
To where, like, you'll be like, in the 1994 game, blah, 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 how many of these blah, blah, blah did he get in level 6? It's like, okay.
What was the exact shade of color of the third pixel left down on the rock to your right? It's like, what? Like,
yeah.
what are you talking about?
By what name was the Nintendo Entertainment System known in Japan?
It's Super
Famicom.
Famicom. Yeah, not Super.
Famicom. And it's
Yep.
Family Computer, apparently.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's for a family computer. I think I had a Famicom. No, I had a emulated or like an emulator, like bootleg, little console.
It
that
was
could
like an
play some-
aftermarket console that could play.
Yeah, it could
that
play
stuff.
Famicom because that's how I was able to play Parodius. Because I got that, ordered it from some dude from Japan, and I wish I could have like got his contact so I can like thank him, because he sent like a little personalized letter and he translated it to English, and it was the most adorable letter I've ever gotten.
That's sweet.
Yeah, and was able to play Parodius on a like third party console, and then that and then it went through the flood.
The flood.
Oh god.
The
Well,
great
funny enough,
flood of like 2016 or some shit.
My N64 lived through it. That shit was floating, and I was able to pop in Banjo-Tooie, and it was working just fine. But my PS4 also took its shit. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Which, funny enough, also had my first copy of Bloodborne in it.
Wait, your N64 had your copy of Bloodborne in it?
No, my PS4. My
Okay,
first
I missed
PS4
that.
was through-
Sorry, I
Yeah.
was like, the fuck? Interesting place to store your Bloodborne game.
Oh, you know.
I kind of forget what to do with this guy.
Released in 2017, which game was a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie and was developed by former Rare
Ukulele.
employees.
Yep. Ukulele.
Trash.
Damn.
How's that trash?
I'm kidding.
I never played ukulele, so I don't know.
I
What?
haven't played.
Not you, the fucking game. This is bullshit. Why did that not work?
Handsome
'Cause you gotta
Jack
get
first
good.
appears in which video game?
Borderlands.
Which one?
1.
Austin?
Or is it Borderlands 2?
I think it's Borderlands 2.
It's 2.
Damn it. Dad, why have you betrayed me?
Do you know anything about Red Dead Redemption?
What's a Red Dead?
Not really. I haven't played any of them.
No? Okay.
I don't know
Too
Red
many
Dead.
of them, too. But
Alright. So we're skipping that one.
other than Dutch, that's all I know. The memes.
I don't know even the meme.
Hey, PT was a playable teaser for which canceled video game?
Silent Hill.
Silent Hill.
It's Silent Hills, technically.
It is Hills.
Fucking Silent Hill.
Look, he's
And
being
that
technical here.
That game turned into fucking Death Stranding, and what a shit show that game was.
Yep.
Who would have figured that a walking simulator isn't fun?
I would have never guessed.
What is the name
I
of the
play train
fantasy world
simulators.
in which the Diablo series is set?
The Diablo series?
Yes, it's set.
I don't know the name of the world. I know
Fantasy world.
that. I know that it's in Tristram is the name of the town that you start in. I don't know what the world is called.
Do you, Austin?
No, but I'm
Sanctuary.
Oh, it
All
is
the-
Sanctuary. You're right.
I'm thinking about all the stupid jokes me and Nathan.
Diablo.
With fucking duck. He's back. Thank you.
Oh, what?
I know that he's back.
Who's back?
Diablo's back. Back at it again.
He's back?
He's back.
Shit.
It's like Deckard. He's annihilated Tristram again. Yeah, I got it. So funny.
So why don't you like wine?
I just don't really like it. I don't know. Tastes
not-
weird.
It tastes like fruit. And
Austin
sweet.
doesn't like fruit.
No, I like fruit, but I don't like artificial tasting stuff.
Just don't drink artificial wine.
For real.
I mean, regardless, it's gonna taste kind of artificial because it's not just a straight up fruit. It's gonna taste like a fruit. I don't know.
I feel
I
like you've just had the wrong
Oh.
wines.
You're the
There's no
wrong
fuck
wine.
with Also, I can get rum for much cheaper. So
How much is a bottle of rum?
about $18.
18 dollarinos, damn.
I guess it does take you less time to get drunk off of rum than it does with wine.
Well, yeah, like I usually get like 98, like proof.
So you like to
So.
be shit face is what I'm hearing.
I
This
like
is
to
the
get
first
shit-faced.
time I've seen you fight in this game. Yeah, it is like. Welcome
I don't like to
everyone.
get shit faced. What I like to do is not take 17 years to get a buzz. So I usually only drink about 1 or 2 glasses.
Look, I only had
And-
to drink a bottle and a half to get kind of.
Yeah, that's too much. That's just such a waste. Like,
But at least it tastes good.
I mean, that's fine. Do what you want. I usually make sure that, like, I try to balance my drinks where they taste well. Because having, like, too strong of a drink is not great.
I know.
Um,
I was about to say I like to mix my drinks all the time.
Yeah.
Mixing my drinks is like my favorite pastime. I like to explore when making drinks. I've made a drink called the Squidward. It's kind of like liquid marijuana, if you've ever had that before. It's pretty damn good.
Welcome back, S3.
Hey, S3 says he is back. Welcome, welcome.
Easily the worst alcohol I think I've ever had was absinthe. That shit was
Are you serious? I was trying to
Shit
get
was
absinthe at the
so
what's it called?
potent.
The Renaissance
The
Fair.
Red Fair, yeah.
Granted, the state absinthe is not like the fun kind. It says it has wormwood, but it doesn't do anything. But it is like 150 proof
I like how I just
alcohol.
fucking
So-
shit on that kid because I had an item I wasn't supposed to have. Just took his shield away and he's a fucking joke.
Yeah, the lady was like, she gave us like the herbs, or she was going to give us the herbs, and she was like, what you need to do is get like some moonshine, like some straight moonshine.
Yeah,
Just,
Luke
like,
says absinthe is fucking garbage.
It's
Yeah.
not good. Although I remember because we bought it thinking it'd be kind of fun when I first got here, and then we quickly found out like, oh, okay, it's just fucking 150 proof alcohol. Like it's insane how fucking strong this shit is.
Yeah.
And we tried doing it the proper way, where like you pour it in there, you put sugar in there, and you spin it, try and like dissolve the sugar in it. But like because it's absinthe, it doesn't really take the sugar well. Like it just
That's not how you do it.
no, that's literally what it said. Like the bottle said.
That's strange.
'Cause
Okay.
we bought sugar cubes.
Yeah,
to do that.
You're supposed to drip it through the sugar cube, like slowly pour it, so that it infuses with the sugar. It's a slow drip.
We also weren't trying to do that for just like 8 glasses. So we were like, just stir the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Tried that and didn't work, and then it tasted awful. So we just
Of course.
me and my buddy killed that bottle off that same night, but we were just taking shots of it throughout the night.
What? How did
Yeah.
that not count?
And it was the most drunk one of the most drunks I've ever been since I've been here in Albuquerque. And then even Hannah, she started drinking that night, and this poor woman, because I mean, she's tiny. And she takes one shot, and my friend's wife is like, oh, from a scale to 1 to 10, where do you think you are in like being drunk? And Hannah's like, I'm at a 6 after one shot.
Yeah.
So like, I was like, all right, cool. You should really slow down or just stop altogether.
Uh-huh.
But she was determined to try and drink with me, and I'm a heavyweight. I
Yeah.
was like, you're gonna like poison yourself and die.
No, you're a big dude. For real.
And and there was a point where everyone's like, all right, shots, and Hannah's like, yeah, shots. It's like,
Okay.
it's like, all right. So I got her shot glass. I just poured Coke in it.
Thank you.
And
She
Okay.
didn't even know. She couldn't tell the difference.
She had no idea. And I was upset. and then my friend's wife walks up and she's like, hey, that was just Coke. And Hannah's like, oh, you lied to me. And I'm like, no, I'm just trying to help you.
You lied to me.
So she walks over and she grabs a bottle of Jack and she just fists it as she starts drinking it. And everybody's like, yeah. And I'm like, no, because I have to deal with that later tonight. Like,
That's
you all get to
Nathan.
go home.
That's Nathan whenever I drink that whole bottle of sake.
And then, oh my god, this poor woman, because at one point she stumbled outside, and then she came back with like a fucking weed from the backyard, and she handed it to one of our friends, and Hannah's like, "This is for you. It was pretty, so I got it for you." Okay, she's just like, "Oh, thank you." And then Hannah like walked up, and me and my friend Mendoza, because we had a lot of people over that night, and me and Mendoza, we were the ones that killed off the bottle of absinthe, so we were blasting. I remember there was a point where we were laughing in my kitchen because he made a comment about the bone marrow in my toes, and we were laughing for like 5 minutes. But Hannah walks up to him and gives him one of the champagne bubble bottles from our wedding, actually. And she handed it to him. She's like, "Look how cute this is." And before she could finish saying that they're bubbles, Mendoza grabbed it, ripped the top off with his teeth, and just started chugging the damn thing.
What a fucking animal.
And then he like immediately spat it on the floor. And he goes, "I'm sorry, but that was disgusting." And Hannah's like, "Yeah, because they're fucking bubbles, dude."
I want to be that drunk.
He was like, "Oh shit, sorry." It was like, "You're fine. Just, you didn't even."
Your
let it
intestines are gonna be fucked.
I mean, he spat it out almost immediately.
Yeah, it's not gonna get very far after that.
Esther says, "Do you think there will be a Zelda game coming out this year in place of the delayed Breath of the Wild
I have
2?
no clue, dude.
I do not. I think they're gonna hold on to that bad boy for a while.
Oh, speaking of games that I've been waiting for forever for. Waiting for.
You're about to
forever
die.
For.
What do you think I'm doing? Drinking my potion. Do you think there will
Fuck
be a
you.
Zelda game? I think
I
it's
literally
possible
just
that...
read.
I know, but I'm having to fucking focus, so I'm having to think about it longer. Shut the fuck up. I think it's possible that we might get some sort of remake or remaster, but that's at most. I don't think we'll get a new one.
Fucking Skull and Bones. Finally have a confirmation that it'll be out before the end of the fiscal year for 2022. Meaning that it'll probably come out March of next year.
Did I win? Is it gonna go
by
pop?
the end of the... What's up?
I won!
Yay.
He went pop. Skull and Bones? I thought that game was a myth.
Well, I've been waiting for it since like 2017. Apparently they started development for that game back in 2013, but it's been in development hell forever.
There's more. Fuck.
But yeah, apparently by the end of the fiscal year. So I'll probably see it March of next year. All right. Oh, the stream just took shit. That's cool.
I win.
Luke says
Twilight
Twilight
Princess HD, Wind Waker HD Switch port. That'd be pretty cool. But I don't know if they'll do that. I think something I'd like to see more so is instead of a port of one of the HD games they've already got, is either I could see a few things being cool. So I would like to see a Link Between Worlds ported to Switch. That'd be pretty cool because it's currently like one of the only games that's like exclusively on 3DS. Triforce Heroes as well would be kind of cool to get on Switch, so I'm not having to just play that on 3DS. And then another thing would be cool is maybe an HD remake of Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I'd like to see one of those three things.
Twilight Princess HD, Wind Waker HD Switch port.
I've seen people rumoring that something like that might happen, but I don't know.
Oh,
I don't really take rumors for Nintendo very seriously. I used to follow it, but then it was like, people are just making shit up at this point.
like Nathan said, I think Link Between Worlds would probably be really cool. Since, like he said, it's 3DS. No,
It's just 3DS.
like on that. I
Yeah.
feel like games that are on the 3DS or like on the DS, just like that, like I feel like those should be ported.
Yeah, I'd like to see some stuff like that ported over. That'd be pretty cool. I can at least play my Game Boy games on my Game Boy Player, for example, but I can't do shit like that with
Ages
I can't really do stuff like that with DS or 3DS because there's no 3DS player, you know?
Ages/Seasons is being rumored, but I take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I don't think that that's actually true. But
That'd be amazing.
it'd be cool.
But I don't. Those games were surprisingly like. I feel like they were really long and like well developed. Like they had a really nice story and like a lot of side stuff that you could do with them, even being a Game
What
Boy.
was that?
Right? They were Game Boy.
They were Game Boy games, yeah.
Yeah, they were really well made in my opinion.
Nathan, it looks like you could just run to the end of that chamber and go around. Okay.
I know, I just was trying to make it like as easy as possible by limiting some of them. I was trying to see if there was an alternate way to do it. Because like I don't want to run through the balls and get slapped, you know? Because I only have so many healing potions and nothing drops hearts because this is a challenge, so...
Gotcha.
You're supposed to get to the very end of this challenge without anything but the 2 potions you can come in with.
But yeah, S3, that would be amazing if they did. But like, excuse me, I think that would be really hard just because it has so much in it.
Might get a hand tattoo as well whenever I get out.
What are you gonna put on your hand?
I was thinking about getting Subject Delta's Delta symbol on my left hand.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Subject Delta from Bioshock.
Oh.
Or Bioshock 2, rather. I like the way the Delta sign looks. Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid.
You are. Sorry.
What? Excuse me? Link's just stupid and was like, I feel like falling today. I like swimming.
Yeah.
Would be this one. But this goon put it on the wrong hand. He put it on his right hand.
Is it in the Discord? I'll show him.
Oh, I sent it to Nathan's Discord, I think. Yeah. And I put it in one of the chats. Sent it to Nathan's message.
What am I looking at here?
Put it in the heart.
I need to blow into this or something?
Do it. Blow. Blow. Blow on it.
I think I missed. So apparently blowing is not the answer. You let me down, blowing. Oh, I probably yank it, yeah.
Do I need to put it in the art one, Karina? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Fucking kidding me. It's just flying off without me, bye, bud.
Oh, fuck. Well, load. There we go.
There it goes again. Bye.
Alright. Just saying.
But
Yeah. Well, okay.
like I said, the goon put it on the wrong hand, but it's simple, but I like it.
Are you gonna make it that big, or is it just gonna be? Well, I guess you're a guy. Okay.
Yeah. It's also like it's about that size on Delta's hand in the game, so.
I see. Nah, yeah.
I thought about getting the Mark of the Outsider from Dishonored tattooed on my hand, but I've become less of a tattoo fan as I've become an adult. I thought about
Really?
getting the branded tattoo from Berserk on my neck.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, but I was like,
Cool.
I don't know. It's just more of a passing thought as opposed to me actually thinking about doing it.
I am every tattoo artist like worst. What is it? Nightmare.
Where you're like, I want a flower.
Have you
One of those,
seen my
or-
tattoo?
No.
Her tattoo is plants and flowers and shit.
And it was supposed to be a full back tattoo, so like, it's like even more than just this. Like,
I don't know,
there's
I'm
a
busy fighting.
long- Okay, I see it, yeah.
all flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just flowers. I like flowers and butterflies, so
Yeah.
basic bitch right here.
Fuck.
But there's also
Are they
like
both-
cacti and stuff, just because it's supposed to be like a Mexican garden. So the dude was like, "Yeah, I'll do that," and he put like a lot of little cacti in there. I was like, "That's really cool. Thanks." No idea you had a tattoo career. Yeah. Yeah. It took about 3.5 hours. It was
That's it?
an
For that
experience.
big ass tattoo?
Mm-hmm.
That's not bad at all.
We didn't take breaks. We took a 30-minute break. But like,
It was more of a smoke break for the guy.
yeah, I was about to say he didn't really take a break. Like, he had most of the tattoo done by the time he took the break. So he only had like a bit of shading to do. So it was pretty cool. I want to say I have a photo of it like when it was fresh in the Discord.
Fresh tattoos look great.
Uh-huh. It was
I'm
like,
going to die. I'm at legit a quarter of a
fantastic.
heart.
But I don't know how far back it would be. Because it was like
knows?
maybe 2 years ago.
Oh yeah.
So that would be like,
Dead.
Be way up there. Tragic, Nathan.
excuse me.
So do you have to start all that over, Nathan?
I think so.
Yeah.
You've been going on for like a solid 30, 40 minutes.
Yep.
If not longer.
Got nailed, did you? Aren't you ashamed? Fuck you.
No idea you had a tattoo.
All you can do now is try again. I'm gonna come back when I have more hearts. I was just kind of doing this to get treasure, but fuck that. I think getting train parts isn't really even that ideal right now because the whole thing is like, I could get my train parts up and get the golden train, but it's like all it does is give me 1 extra heart. While I could be getting heart containers, and each one gives me an extra heart for my character to help me with that, which that gives me treasure, which gets me train parts. So I may as well just start with the heart containers. I think.
Not a bad idea.
I think that makes sense.
I wish I had like a picture of the tattoo like in my phone. I think Nathan has it on his phone, but he deleted it because he used to.
Would you call me?
The tattoo.
I don't
So
know.
like because I couldn't take it because it's on my back. So
My bike.
oh, here it is. I found it.
You found me. Yahaha.
But like he did it really low on my back, and I was not ready for that. Like, can you see it?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's really nice. Like, I still look at it in the mirror, and I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, that's how I am
Yeah,
with
sneeze.
both my
What?
tattoos. Like the
In that horse.
usually we're just hanging out on the couch or something, and I'll just kind of like look at my tattoos. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that's what most people feel, because I feel like if you're going to get a tattoo, that should be your reaction.
Well,
Thank you, S3.
Yeah. At the very end of it, like you have to like the tattoo. And I know like people get nervous about getting tattoos because they don't, you know, it is permanent unless you get it laser removed, but that's expensive and apparently that hurts way worse than the tattoo itself.
Oh, that sucks.
But I also could be wrong on that, so I don't know. But
Thank you for the fish.
Appreciate it.
but I'm also like pretty simple in that regard, so that's why like both of my tattoos are video game related. And it's like it's fine. You know, video games been, you know, not sound like a fucking current Twitch streamer or whatever, but like video games have been a part of my life since as long as I can honestly remember.
Yeah.
Like playing fucking games. Like Sunshine was my first game, and I played the fuck out of that game. But I don't know. If you like it, then if you like looking at it and you like to you like the way it looks, then who the fuck cares what anyone else thinks?
This was another one
No.
that I was like interested in, just because it's like little butterflies. I don't know. I hate the fact that I'm girly, but I do like.
It's fine. Get tattoos either way.
Nathan, Carpina, hi, how are you?
Howdy. I don't
Grand
think I
two.
recognize. I don't think I recognize the name. What?
Grand who? Grand who? Grand who
Oh,
Central?
that's right. Okay, I was
Right?
like.
Am I wrong? I'm
The
sorry.
name color was making me think it was that, but I was like.
Yeah!
I don't recognize the P
Tugboat?
or the Brian.
Tugboat? Tugs? Something like that, right?
People who change their name on Twitch all the time, I'm always like, the color, maybe, yeah. I always
This
have
was
to go off color and
another
think, is
one
this
that
the
I
same
really
person?
liked, but colors don't really like.
Karina loves me more than Nathan. What,
Yeah.
you're saying she loves you more than she loves me? Or she loves you more than I love you?
Colors aren't like the best on my skin though, so I've heard, right? But I don't know. Like this one, I love this one. This was like one that I definitely, like for sure, hands down, would definitely ask to get done. I like the like red line that's coming off of it and everything.
Ooh, that is nice.
Then
It
you
gives
look.
it like a 3D look to it almost.
Uh-huh,
Like a
because
kind
it's
of
like a shadow, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, that sounded correct in my head.
I mean, it's
Okay.
not that it wasn't correct. It's more along the lines of just, I'm an asshole and I like to misconstrue grammar. Oops, wrong button.
Oh, and it's been one button
Nathan took that the wrong way.
here.
How you been though? I've been on a break from streaming in general, as I'm sure you've noticed, just kind of getting life taken care of, which I have taken care of at this point, I think. So, mentally and physically feeling a lot better, so I figured I'd come back to streaming. And it's just, the only problem is the shitty game. Not really into Spirit Tracks so much, especially the 100% side of it. The story's
sure that
fun,
part-
the characters are funny, but the side quests are ass. Not a big fan of collecting things, carrying people around, and moving cargo. So that's why I've got the Discord open right now, so people can come in and just chill and hang out in the general chat or something. We had like Pancakes, Queen, my friend Austin here.
Hello.
I think that's about it so far. But it's been fun. Yeah, same, but mental health taking a battering. Yeah, kind of how I was. I was just, it was mostly extreme stress more than it was like anything else for a little while. Mostly because I had a stressful job as well as financial stress, but I'm at least getting out of the stressful job side of things, and the financial stress is getting better. So
It's gonna be a slow burn. But
yeah, it takes a while to get out of financial problems, sadly.
Yeah.
Same, and depression. I luckily haven't had to deal with the whole depression side of things, so I hope for the best for you, though.
Nathan very happy.
Yeah, sure. I love you.
Gross.
I know, disgusting. PDA, get that shit off.
Sorry, guys. I also like this one, but I like this one because it's funny.
Always find the light.
It's a moth. And it says always find the light.
It should just say lamp.
Oh.
Lamp.
Lame.
There's like one that I saw. That someone got it's like a sexy Mothman. Like
So these are best friend tattoos that we were gonna get.
cringe.
But yeah.
Who's we?
Kyle, Elsa, and I.
Oh, skeletons.
Yes.
Are some skellies.
Yeah. They're
Dude,
like pointing
that's
at
the
each
same skelly we had on on some of our presentations in high school, Nathan.
Oh, was it? I don't even remember.
Yeah, because I remember we were so happy because we figured out how to like spin it, and we were like,
This
we
is
were
the
just so stupid.
I think we made it in PowerPoint, just able to spin on its own or some shit.
the
Yeah.
flower
Yes.
one that I was talking about before. It just has like one flower.
Very simple.
Yeah. But I love this one in
Okay.
particular because I like sunflowers, right? So
Right. I know whenever I got my second tattoo, we were first looking because it was honestly the weirdest experience I had at a tattoo parlor. Because usually when you go in there, you will talk to the artist, whoever's gonna work on you,
mhm.
about what you want or what you're looking for or whatever. But I guess they had like an apprentice in there working the front desk, but she was like running back and forth between like us and the artist, and then it's like, the artist is busy, that's fine, we can wait. But it's also like, I would like to talk to them and see what their book is. And then
Yeah.
at one point, but we finally get to like look at like some of their sketches on one of them. One of them I almost got was like a flower coming out of the ground, but in the center of the flower was an eyeball. I was like, that would have been cool.
Austin's
but
an edgelord.
didn't end up getting it. Is that edgy? I don't think that's edgy.
I mean that's you, dude. I don't think that's edgy either. I just think that's weird.
Yeah, it's weird, but I like weird and fun stuff like that. Like,
This is from a Ghibli movie. I think it's The Witch's Flower. I thought that was really cool too. It's
Ghibli.
like done in Ghibli. It's done in a what's it called? Glow in the dark.
Studio Ghibli.
Ghibli. Ghibli.
yeah. See, you said it right for a second. Which movie is that from?
Something in The Witch's Flower.
Oh, that one wasn't a Studio Ghibli movie, but I think it had the animators that used to be in that studio.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Yeah.
I believe it was either the last film or the film that was in, like you said, in a different studio. But
Yeah.
it was still like announced
was okay.
as a Ghibli film because
Well,
it
yeah,
was like,
it was. It looked so much like it, but it was kind of weird because like it wasn't them.
And then this is
Right
another
now.
one that I wanted because this one's from Austin. It's those like
Those plants that she had in her basement.
Yeah.
Sorry, it takes like a good like 15 seconds for it to show up. On screen. There it is.
it's fun.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Dope.
It's a spitter.
I wouldn't mind like if I was to get something from like Studio Ghibli, it might be like probably the movie I would pick would be Spirited Away. Like Spirited Away is my favorite. House Moving Castle's a close second though.
Yes, House Moving Castle would definitely be on my list for sure. This is Sailor Moon one that I really loved. That was like really simple but still.
I
super
want
cool.
called Sailor Moon. Sorry.
I love Sailor Moon. Like I was obsessed
I mean, I
growing up. So
I fucking love Dragon Ball,
I think
so
my sister has a little cat. or something
that's
like
actually
that, I like
nice.
that.
That's a nice tattoo. I like it. It's simple but pretty.
That's kind of my
Like a-
problem with tattoos. Is I think an overly complicated tattoo just looks like ass most of the time.
It doesn't unless you get a good.
like
you need to get a good artist.
I also like
I just think a simple tattoo would look a lot better, but I'm more of a simplist when it comes to art, I think, so.
But if I mean, there's nothing wrong with like the minimalistic styles and stuff.
yeah. I definitely like
someone who
love the,
gets like a
like,
detailed,
simple
like,
just-
they get like the entirety of Link from Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess and like full detail put on their fucking like shoulder, and I'm like, that just looks stupid. I'm sorry, you can put whatever you want on your body, but I'm not gonna do that.
But just
No.
like these like simple flower ones, those are
Oh
they're
yeah.
just really pretty to me. And then like I said, I for sure want that one with the butterfly, but like oh, and then I'm definitely getting this one. I don't know where. 100, but I don't know where.
A squirrel?
It's a squirrel. I just don't know where. Don't know where yet.
Daddy, I want the squirrel.
Oh, that's nice. Again, also simple, minimalistic look.
Yeah. I feel like Nathan and I agree on that. Those kinds of designs are just pretty. I don't know.
Where is Captain Russell?
I wouldn't mind getting something a bit more intricate at some point, but as of right now,
I think the only intricate kind of stuff would say be like sleeves and shit that I don't mind. I don't think an
it's gotta
intricate like
cover.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't. I think if it's like too intricate in some cases, in a lot of cases, it can be like too much. At least for me. So
But I feel like
It also like
sleeves.
translating.
Sorry, what?
What's up? No, I was gonna say it also just like part of that translation is going from paper to skin, and it's
Yeah.
gonna look different, and you have to take it. That's why like I've seen a lot. I mean, you know, there's like the famous like you look at like shitty tattoos. And it's like those fucking poor people. Now, some people like will intentionally be like, "Oh, I want this specifically," and like the drawing they give them is a piece of shit drawing.
Yeah.
But some artists, like you just, that's why it's so important. You have to look at like all their other art and stuff, so you know they can cover most styles and talk with them even. But like, hey, are you okay with doing this? And I feel like if an artist is too scared to be like, no, I that's not what I do, then
Oh, that's not what I did at
You know.
all. I just went in there and asked him if he could do some flowers for me, and he did a concept art and showed me, and I was like, yes.
well, right. That's another way to do it as well. I still want to do the thing where I'm gonna go in to a parlor and be like, hey, I want to look at your art book.
That's
and then go
actually a
through it
lot
and be
smarter.
Like,
So I
And-
feel like you're
all right,
you're on
bye
the
But-
S3. Enjoy your dinner.
and
Need to hit 60 hits
Like-
to get a heart container here.
Jesus.
Hey, Gabe.
But I want to like go in,
Howdy,
look at their
Gabe.
stuff, and be like, "Hey, I want that," because then they're more inclined to be excited about it because it's something that they've drawn, and then they get to do it as opposed to you coming in and you're like, "I want this," and it's
Yeah,
not that
but
they
also
mind
it's,
it.
it's going on my body,
I
so I
see.
feel as though like it should be something personal.
Oh, sure, and that's how you look at tattoos. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Personally, me, if it looks cool, I'll probably get it. Like,
Such high standards.
but again, it's just I have to like it. I have to be okay with looking at it myself.
Yeah.
If I don't like it, then I'm obviously not gonna get it.
Yeah, I
But-
think that was like
Fuck,
one
this
of
is
like
hard.
the biggest like scares for me was just because I really don't know how to talk to tattoo kind of people,
Tattoo kind of people.
and it always scares me going into their shops and talking to them. So I really enjoy like being able to talk to them through like email and stuff, but apparently that pisses
Right.
them off. So
I think it just depends on the person, Karina. I don't, think
Oh.
it's,
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessarily tattoo people get mad at emails.
out of the 5 tattoo artists that I have talked through email with, they've all just said, I'd rather just talk in person, or I'd rather just, you know, do something different, like call on the phone and stuff like that. I'm like, I'm not comfortable with that, so sorry.
I mean, they're just shitty at like dealing with their.
Yeah, it
So-
sounds like they have no customer service skills at that point.
So I was like, I'm just,
Nathan's found the new method.
I think so.
hey, it's been a while. Yes, it has been a while. Sorry, it's been a while.
So have fun with the eel.
But yeah, so like that was like probably one of the scariest parts, just because like every time I seem to go to a tattoo parlor, I feel like I piss people off, and I'm like,
that's just.
I'm
That's just shitty
sorry.
customer service. Yeah.
I'm sorry. But the dude who did my back, he was really cool and chill. And like when I was sending him photos like through email and stuff, he was like, I like the energy, I like the excitement, but I need you to give me names of the flowers. And I was like, I'm so sorry, I could do that for you, my bad.
Oh yeah, it gives them a. Because then they can get up other references and stuff.
Right, and so that's
No.
what we did, and so
Right.
that's how he like found all the flowers and stuff and everything, and he was a really cool guy, and he seemed really chill, and he talked to us like throughout the whole process and everything. He made sure I was doing okay and everything,
Well, yeah. I mean,
and
'cause-
it was the first time, right? So of course,
yeah.
try to like make sure that you're okay every like few minutes and everything.
I think for both of my tattoos, I had drank heavily the night before, and
See, it's not recommended you do that though.
it's not because your blood is awfully thin.
Exactly. So
Which my first one wasn't too bad, but the second one, like, I was bleeding. Like, he put the fucking Tacderm on it, and then, like, within 10 minutes, I had like a little bubble of blood under it.
ew.
Yeah.
The guy I had, he didn't do that. He just patted it and stuff. You know?
Man, this is bullshit.
He didn't wrap it or anything.
That's weird. Usually they still wrap, especially for one
No,
that big. Like,
no, he didn't wrap it at all.
I mean, it's massive, so it'd be a pain in the ass to get like enough Saran wrap to like
Saran
do that
wrap.
without. Well, that's what some of them will just use, just something to.
Actually, no,
Protect
you're
it.
right. I think he did use Saran wrap in like surgical tape.
Yeah.
But he told me to take it off when I got home and like wipe it down and put some lotion on
Yeah,
it.
I think
or
you did
something
that
like that.
afterwards, not like
Yeah.
during the actual process of
Right.
all.
No, you
Well,
doesn't
right.
do
It'd be
very-
whenever.
It'd be
yeah,
after
it'd
when
be-
it's healing.
Yeah, when it's done.
Yeah.
Because the idea is it protects it for that moment, and the thing is, like, now a lot of parlors are using Tacderm, which is just. I don't know if you know what it is, but it's essentially like a sheet of like super thin plastic that you just slap onto that sticks to your skin, and you can flatten it out. And some of them you can't even see that it's there.
Yeah.
Now the idea is, say I didn't fucking drink super heavy that night, or if I wasn't a bleeder, I could have had that on in theory for like 3 or 4 days. Like but I had to change it later that night, and then I had to change it the next day because I just kept bleeding through the damn thing, and then I sweat under it as well.
Yeah. He told me to just take it off that same day. So.
Yeah. Well,
I
that's
would
how my
love to have
first
a
one
tat,
was.
but needles, and I'm lazy with caring for myself alone and having to do aftercare.
Oh yeah, that shit was crazy because I had to put lotion on it like every now and then. Yes, and I couldn't itch it,
Yeah,
and I had to
you
like
have to do the
press
You have to
against
do the tattoo slap, you know.
Yep, you gotta slap.
I had nails, so I was like, I'll just press my nails into it, right? And then at one point, I was like, oh fuck, I have an infection or something because I got a pimple like in the tattoo area. And it wasn't because it was like unsanitary or anything. I just got a tattoo in the tattoo. I got a pimple in the tattoo area.
Your skin was,
Irritated.
stabbed.
Yeah, so I was like,
You know.
but nah, it went away and like it didn't leave any scarring or anything, so it was good.
So, what this guy was saying about
Fuck.
the needles thing. So, like, Hannah has a phobia of needles, and she's about to go get her second tattoo. I guess the idea for her is that the reason why she has such a hard time with needles is because it's the idea of a foreign body going through her skin and like actually going in where you can feel it. Whereas with the tattoo, the best way I can describe it, it just feels like someone's dragging a hot needle across your skin.
Or cat scratch.
Or cat scratches. So it's not like I know I just said getting stabbed over and over again because technically it is, but it's on such a surface level that you wouldn't feel the foreign body going in your skin. It just feels like a needle is being dragged across the top.
Yeah, the line work doesn't really hurt that much, but
Yeah, line work's usually not bad.
I look after myself after very minor surgery, but that's about it. I mean, I feel like surgery's a little different because it's actually for your well-being and stuff and such, but whenever it comes to like tattooing, it's entirely cosmetic, you know? So it's a little different, you know?
And
my
when
phone
it-
is stuck in a reboot? That's weird. Like, what do you mean? Like, it's restarting over a system update or something?
you gotta go.
Hmm?
You gotta go.
No. I was trying to
What?
go off of what he was saying about
It's an
looking
old
after
phone,
it
same.
or like taking care of the tattoo. Honestly, taking care of a tattoo is super easy. You just
It's
most
just-
you have to do is like
Just
if
don't
you
get a
wanna
big
wash
back
it.
tattoo.
Well, I was gonna say if you want to wash it, you have to use like the non-scented, non-whatever bullshit,
Yeah.
like basic ass hand
Antibacterial,
soap. Yeah, soap, and then just like get Aquaphor. That's what I get for tattoos to help like keep it hydrated because it's gonna dry out. It's gonna try to scab over and stuff. But I mean that's just essentially putting a lotion on a spot.
I got an orange one that was called like gold something, I think.
Never heard of that.
It's like $1 or $2. You can get it at the dollar store. But it was difficult for me just because it's on my back and it was very large.
Alright, I got it. Let's go.
And so like getting into that spot and then putting the lotion, and
We
everything.
got a heart container.
I had to make sure that I was getting all of it instead of just a piece. But
a Samsung Galaxy A5.
I would definitely recommend that if you are getting your
No clue.
first tattoo, that you get a small one somewhere where you can actually reach, so that way you know how to take care of it and maintain it and all that stuff, so it's not as tedious,
I
right?
only know like what is it? Like the
Yeah.
Samsung Galaxy like S series, like S3, S4, stuff
I
like
don't even know what
that.
the hell I have right now. What do I have? I have like the S10.
I think I had a Samsung Galaxy
I have the
S3
S10
in high school.
Yeah, I've got the S10 Plus right now.
I have the S.
The tat I want is probably the size of a 5-pound coin on my forearm. I don't know what a 5-pound coin is. We don't really have those here in America, but
I don't know.
Yeah, then I think that would be fine, because that way you can take care of it perfectly fine.
yeah,
'cause
it's
you can reach that and
the
everything.
self-care with that's pretty simple if it's really tiny, like
Yeah.
a small coin.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
For
that's
sure.
easy. That's
The big thing is just making sure it doesn't, get infected, so you make sure it's clean, but you also don't want it to dry out, so you need to put lotion and don't scratch at it.
also it's gonna get itchy and you can't scratch it. You do the slaps.
I need a new phone too. Mine sucks and it's cracked a little.
Nathan
Mine
needs one
isn't.
too.
Mine isn't about the cracking. I don't really care about if it gets cracked on the edges or anything like that. My problem is just every phone I get, the charging port just eventually gives out, and I have to like put it at a particular angle into the charging
I can use
just to
wireless
make it to
pads,
actually
so-
work. It's really fucking annoying. Every
Okay.
phone that I get in the past like 10 years has been like that.
It takes a micro USB. No, I definitely think tattoos are fun, but I do know, like, for me, at first, it was a real big struggle and a confliction because I know for sure my family doesn't like it. I say my family, but I just mean my grandmother. My grandmother
Well, she lives
hates
in
it.
Mexico 99% of the year, so what does it matter?
So,
You
I
only
still
see her,
respect
like,
her, though.
You barely ever see her anyway.
She's the one who raised me and fed me, and, you know.
I guess.
So,
I have a very loose like care for like what family is. Like
yeah.
I have dropped family members and they're like, you shouldn't do that. They're blood. I'm like, yeah, but they fucking suck. So
Yeah.
fuck them.
Their blood. You think I care about what blood we
Yeah.
have? Like,
They're a piece of shit.
I
Like,
wish I could do that. But no, yeah, so my grandmother for sure doesn't like. My grandmother made me cry when Nathan and I got married because she told me that if we don't get married by the church, she will never see us as actually married. So like that hurt, and my grandpa had to talk to her and everything about it, and then she finally accepted it because Nathan's such a great guy. He's really nice, and he takes care of me and respectable. So, but like that was like a couple of maybe a year or two after. But like even now, she still like wants us to get married by church because God doesn't see it as married until like a union until we're married by church or whatever. But she's like a real strict person, and
They're traditional.
yeah, and so sorry, yes, traditional, not strict. But yeah, so
I mean,
whenever
strict, yes, but
whenever I was thinking about getting that tattoo after my grandpa died, I was like, I know she's not gonna like it, but I can't grow gardens for shit. So I was like, the only way I could grow a garden or have a garden is if I get a tattoo. And I was like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do then. So
you guys want to know
Yeah.
what the way to farm rubies is in this game?
what is it, Nathan? Is it-
Blowing leaves.
leaves, yeah, the leaves.
Oh,
You
God.
blow the leaves, and then the treasures you get, you sell.
wow,
I told you.
Fucking kill me.
nice.
Back to blowing leaves.
Fucking hate my life.
Texas, yeah, one of my cousins is a racist, so thankful not to be in touch with them.
I mean, that's how I feel a lot of my family is. Like, I basically just have to be like, okay, my family's alright. Then they say some racist shit, and I'm like, I just have to turn a blind eye.
like some
Fucking, that's
low-key,
just- Pretty
like,
much,
oh,
yeah.
that was racist as fuck.
Like, I remember fucking, I can't remember, I think it was my grandmother on my dad's side just being like, just basically, Trump is, they're talking about Trump on the news back when he was getting elected, and she was like chanting, build that wall, build, and I was like, bruh.
Yeah, and it's not just like for like. I felt really, really bad in a lot of cases with Nathan's family because, like, when Nathan and I were first dating, and I don't know if this would have been with like anybody, but like when I went over to his grandmother's on his dad's side of the family, the one that was chanting "Build that wall," when I went over to her house with Nathan. She made sure I didn't hold hands with Nathan, I didn't touch him, I didn't hug him. I couldn't, like, sit next to Nathan without her giving me a stank eye. And I was like, okay. And, Nathan, you gotta fix that real quick. And I was
Yeah,
just,
I saw it too, but I was like, I'll let.
but I was
I
like,
don't want them to do it.
I was like, I don't
I
really
like term add permitted term white people.
But like it was kind of rough, and like I knew she was slightly racist because
It's just
Nathan,
another thing
and I
about it
was
is
like-
like it's the time that they were raised in. I get that it's not that much of an
Again.
excuse, but also like, you know, things
Right.
were just different when they were younger. So it's like I
Right.
get it, but
Well-
also you should learn to, I don't know.
Times change.
Times
Like,
change.
yeah.
You should grow as a better person with the times rather than be stuck and stagnated in your old shitty ways, you know? That's the way I see it.
let's see.
I mean, sucks to be them because their grandchildren is mixed.
Yeah. grandchild.
if Karina and I ever have any kids, then yeah, that's how that's gonna be.
For sure.
Well, old white people are so crazy, bro.
They are though.
Honestly.
And let's see.
I also think it's like crazy, like when it comes to like, you know, fucking old white people, like the far, you know, rights, where they're
I'm
like,
gonna die.
this is America,
Fuck!
America, we shouldn't be doing this, blah blah blah. It's like, bro, do you not understand the point of our country is to be a melting pot of all races and cultures and like.
No, they don't get that because they don't care about like the
I
history
want a
per
country
se.
of just white people.
I
It's
want to
like
be
fucking-
comfortable with people who look
Go back to
and
Europe.
think just like me.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like fucking go to Europe then, dog. Like go to fucking.
Oh.
Or even then, they still have.
Well, that's the
They're
thing.
racist.
It's not in Europe. You'd have to go to say like Britain or some shit like that. But I know
Oh,
they
there's
still
plenty.
have plenty of like
Yeah.
ethnicities there, so I don't know.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say nope. You can't do that anymore.
Old white people are just racist.
I think the
Nathan's stream's gonna get taken down by a fucking.
Yeah, any Twitch
jacket
mods
wearing.
watching my stream right now, I'm sorry.
I think the best like low key insult that I got growing up was you act white. You talk white.
Well, you
I
know, when I hear you speak Spanish, sometimes it makes me laugh, and I feel bad.
I mean, Karina does speak Spanish like a white person.
I do.
You have a very, very flat and
Have
white.
to go to
like,
Scotland or something, yeah. Go to fucking
dialect of
Iceland,
speaking
kid.
Spanish.
And then it's so funny because even like okay, so my mom called me while I was at school one day,
That insult isn't low key, honestly. That's just a straight up insult. Like,
and
that's just racist.
and so like
I mean,
okay,
yeah.
so I got a call from my mom one day at school, so I picked up and I talked to her, right? Well, we have a teacher in high school who goes to Japan every now and then. And he walked out, he turned that corner, and he was like, "Are you talking Japanese?" I was like,
No.
"No, I'm talking Spanish." Oh, that didn't sound like Spanish.
That didn't sound like Spanish.
I know it didn't sound like Spanish. I am sorry.
I can't help it, OP.
It's because growing up as a kid in America, to be acceptable, you had to have an English accent. And if you didn't have that English accent, you would get bullied. So it's like,
Well, because I remember, I think the first time I heard you speak Spanish, I didn't know what you were like. I had no idea that you were speaking Spanish for like a half a second. Like it was back in high school. I think you answered the phone. We're just a few of us were just hanging out. I don't remember where or why, but you started talking to your like I'm guessing your one of your parents or something. And for a second, I was like, "What is that language?" Because I don't know what it is.
You don't speak it like the redneck people we went to school with, though. Who are
Well,
like,
that's what I'm saying,
Quiero
is like-
Taco Bell.
Well, it's also like
I mean, sometimes.
Yo necesito el baño.
you know I've heard.
Nothing like that, you know. It wasn't
it
quite
was
like that. It was more along the lines of like it just doesn't sound like as it doesn't sound like the way like her family speaks it. For
Luke
example.
says, Karina, you
Right.
should do Spanish dubs for anime. Well, okay. You gotta think about it too, though. Like, my
Spanish
family.
dubs.
Oh, how do I say it? When they speak Spanish, they speak it like in a normal voice. When I speak Spanish, my voice raises like 3 or 4 octaves. So like my regular voice, like right now, this doesn't translate in Spanish. When I talk to people in Spanish, I actually raise my voice like 2 or 3 octaves for some reason. Don't know why. That's why. that's like something I do, and I think that's why it also doesn't translate very well. Is because I think it's because I get nervous when I
I
speak
feel like Spanish also it's about tempo a lot, which is kind of a weird thing to talk about. So like in English, it doesn't really make much sense because I feel like I can kind of stop and casually continue my sentence at whatever
And
pace I want
Spanish
to go
is
at.
sometimes like sing-songy. So like
Yeah,
if you
you can
stop
kind
the
of be like
pace,
"Ba-da-ba,
it
like,
kind of sounds off. And
Yeah,
that also
there's like a
translates
rhythm.
when I speak Spanish.
and I don't know if that's necessarily like an all Spanish thing or maybe that's just a Mexico Spanish thing.
I think it's like a Mexico City, DF.
Maybe.
Is a sing-songy kind of. area, which is where my family is from.
Get that larva.
Yeah, let me sell this larva for 50 rupees.
Okay, so Nathan's smoker name is Janice. So what's yours?
Oh fuck. Janice is such a good one.
I know, right?
Hi, my name is Janice. You got a nice
I
ass
feel like-
there, boy.
I feel like Stella's a good one.
What?
Stella?
Stella?
That's my grandmother's name.
Your
Oh,
grandmother's name's
sorry.
Estella,
It is Estella, but
which doesn't sound quite like that. I don't know, I think Cindy.
Cindy, that's a great one. Yeah.
Cindy the smoker.
Karina, you should do Spanish dubs for anime for sure.
Me and Sabina were at work the other day, and we were just we get stupid on late shifts. We've been on swings for the last month, and we started doing dumb shit in the bay when we're by ourselves. And at one point, we were just like, he just walked up to me, he looked at me, and goes, "So you're saving yourself a marriage?" It's like Patrick, get away from me. You gotta keep ass, son. Tabitha's the ultimate smoker name. That is a good one.
I don't know, anytime I think of Tabitha though, for me, it's because there's a barkeep in Twilight Princess named Tabitha, so I just think of her. And she's just this like fat, dark chick with like big ass tits, so.
Tabitha makes me think of Bridge to Terabithia, so sorry. I know it's unrelated.
Bridge to Terabithia, what
yeah.
the fuck?
Terabithia,
I haven't read
Tabitha.
that in a long. Oh, okay. I thought you meant a character in that. I haven't read that in so long. I just remember the movie being complete ass.
It wasn't good.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking infamous scene where they're running in place on a treadmill because they haven't quite figured out how to make that look good.
Wow.
They're just like jogging in not even on a treadmill, they're just clearly just jogging in place, and then
Sounds like smoker material. Maybe one day. They're like a smoker apprentice, you know?
get them rupees, son.
I'm trying.
Hello.
And I'm getting treasures at the same time that I might need, so.
I was telling Nathan the other day.
Bridge to Tabitharia. I see what you did there.
I got it.
Clever boy.
Oh god, please. Okay.
Fuck that animal. I just got
Excuse
hit
me.
by the wind.
I was telling Nathan the other day that I had a sudden craving for a cigarette. And I was like, I haven't had a cigarette since like college, so it's been like, what, 5-6 years maybe? And I don't know why,
cigarette
suddenly...
Yesterday.
Huh?
I had a cigarette yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been smoking again.
I've heard of people having things like that, though, but it like, I feel like that's just kind of a natural thing, like just old kind
Welcome
of
back.
addictions your body can end up craving.
Just suddenly, and I was
So-
like...
It's weird.
Yeah, okay, I'm back. Had brief connection issues. Yay! How has your day been?
It's been going pretty well. We had a very productive time at the store. Got some stuff. We got some tasty food while we were out too.
And I had an entire bottle of wine with my mother, so... And I'm drinking another entire bottle of wine by myself. So,
Yeah, I don't drink, so.
it's been fun. How's your day going? How have you been?
Oh,
We're just talking about tattoos and cigarettes, you know.
my knees. Some real degenerate shit.
Tattoos, cigarettes, wine.
Yeah.
Another Tuesday for Cindy.
Cindy and Janice. I gotta include Janice.
Bring out the fancy shit, Deborah. Get that box shit.
I had a headache for most of it. I'm so sorry, Tugs. I think it was my sinuses. Oh,
I'm
that
glad I don't have
sucks.
sinus issues. I know so many people with like intense sinus issues and it brings them crazy migraines and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, that sounds horrible.
It's not fun.
Nathan experienced like his first migraine on a plane, and it was
Oh
awful.
god.
Well, the altitude was getting to my fucking head was the thing. Because I'd been on, I'd not only had like a lot of like nausea from being on a ship for like an entire week, but I was also like after that I then went on a plane with like
When
next
was
to no
this?
sleep. This was earlier this year, back in February.
In February.
We went to
Did you go on a
Florida.
cruise?
Yeah, we went on a
Yeah.
cruise in Florida, and it was just like
Oh.
it was nice, but I can't really recommend it to anyone just because of the whole nausea problem. Everyone with
Really?
us was nauseous.
We had to take
Really?
what's it called, Dramamine, like the whole time. But
That'd be
yeah,
a shit
the
ton.
poor,
The
poor,
altitude completely fucked with my head, though.
poor man over here was
I
crying.
was practically in tears.
He was crying in my lap, and I was like, "I'm so sorry,
It was
I can't do
terrible.
anything."
Migraines they're awful because
Oh,
it really
yeah.
just
Well,
feels like
the
someone
thing
has
was,
a vice grip
on a
your head.
plane, they require you to wear a mask. So not only did I have a migraine, but I couldn't breathe. And I couldn't just step out and be like, let me go outside and get some fresh air or something. So it just kept getting worse and worse because it just kept like snowballing because of that.
Yeah.
How long was the flight?
From Florida, it was like 2 hours,
I
maybe?
think it was like 3 to 4.
Really? Was it?
Oh.
It was a while. I think it was 3, yeah.
It was like 3 to 4.
They didn't have anything for you because usually they'll like they usually try to keep like some like small medications.
I had to buy water
aid.
from them because, and they didn't take cash, so I had to use my card, and I was like, this is stupid.
Wait, you're on a plane and you had to buy water?
Yes. They didn't give out free water
What?
or snacks or anything. You had to buy anything that you were getting, including
What
water.
fucking bootleg shit ass plane were you on?
It's because we were on Spirit, so it's not. It's
Oh yeah,
it's
you
my
were-
fault for
yeah.
going cheap, but like I didn't have money. So.
Yep.
Karina,
Texas, I
had
think-
invested money and paid all the money like 6 to 8 months in
Yeah.
advance, and then we had financial trouble like 2 or 3 months before the actual cruise happened. So it's like, well, we already have all this money and we can't get it back, so we may as well go on the cruise. But we didn't have
Right.
much money to spend on like plane tickets and shit. So
Texas, I think allergies caused it and change in temperature for sure. That
let me
definitely-
get out to get fresh air. Opens flame door.
For real.
I just get sucked out the fucking door.
Spirit doesn't give a fuck about you, no, it's not. They didn't even have the throw-up bags, you know, the courtesy throw-up bags that they have, like, tucked in there.
I legit, to
Thankfully-
get my mask off, I went to the bathroom repeatedly to fucking just go in there and breathe.
Thankfully, though,
I probably looked like a fucking menace going in the bathroom over and over again.
I had,
Oh my god, he's blown it up.
I had
This
those,
guy must have had Taco Bell at the fucking terminal.
I had those little, like, travel, Tylenols and Dramamine, so I gave Nathan
I
some
was
of those.
desperate. I was like,
And-
Karina, give me some fucking shit. I need something.
Give me the drugs.
Yeah,
I don't care what drugs. I need something.
it was,
I don't care if it's period medication. I need it.
it was bad.
It
It was something.
No, migraines are awful. It just feels like someone put a fucking vice grip on your head and just
Honestly, it was terrible.
And
mean,
then, sorry, continue. My bad.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, and there's nothing you can really do about them either.
You just have to suffer until your brain decides, okay, I'm good.
Yeah, because fucking poor Hannah, she used to get migraines so badly, and it's just, and like I'll sit, she'll be like in the room in the dark crying,
Yep.
and she's just like, I'm like, can I help you? She's like, stop talking, it hurts. It's like,
Stop talking. It hurts.
I
I'm
get
like, "Alright,
Aurora.
I'm gonna go downstairs.
I get Aurora migraines, so I lose vision in one of my eyes, and it's like awful because like I start tripping because if I see that Aurora starting, I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna have a terrible migraine. Like, let me just lay down.
That's because Karina has brain damage from getting or being part of a car accident.
And
so.
apparently,
Right.
if the Aurora lasts too long, I can permanently lose my vision. So I was like,
I'm sure it's more of a semi-permanent thing because it sounds like it might be more of like your skull fracture putting pressure in the back
Russian
of your brain.
roulette, guys. Am I losing my vision today permanently? I don't know. Tug says, better than dealing some of the shit we have to deal with.
Better than dealing some of the shit we have to deal with. What you mean?
I think, the plate stuff?
No clue.
I'm not
Maybe elaborate for me if you don't mind.
Opening the plane door. Okay.
Oh, but, yeah, getting sucked out of the plane door might feel better than the migraine.
Honestly. Honestly.
At least the fucking air pressure will just make me pass out and end it all.
Can you imagine like Nathan's like laying in your lap and he looks up and he just sees the door and he goes, I need to open it.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I need fresh air now. And I just get sucked out.
Just free falling, passed out. Bliss.
It's funny just imagining the picture of that, just blissfully falling with just completely unconscious and my limbs flailing in the wind as I'm falling.
With a final smile. For me, I was also thinking about you looking at the plane door with like the way fucking Aaron's been staring in season 2, where he just has that fucking evil anime look going on.
Honestly, you can see the fucking glimmer in his eyes of just like evil. I was watching a video, I don't know if you know like Critical, I'm sure you do, Moist Critical on the internet.
Yeah.
Fucking, he was
funny.
talking about, he was watching a video of like how Drake and Josh really don't like each other in real life.
Yeah.
And they never
Right.
really did. And there was a shot where Josh, you could see in Josh Peck's eyes, like almost like an orangey glow. He's like, I don't know, man. And there's like a lot of pictures that I see of Josh in particular where he just has like this evil presence behind those eyes, like some sort of secret darkness. You saying that kind of reminded me of that shit. Because I've seen that kind of shit and thought that to myself, and I'm like, maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I just see people different. I don't know.
I don't know. Some people have a look that could burn the world.
It
Like,
just seems like that. And like they could be the completely like nicest person you've ever met, but for some reason they just have a look in their eye, and you're like, fuck.
I don't.
They
I don't
might
know
be a
how,
serial killer in their free time.
Like I feel bad because I 100% have resting bitch face.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah,
it's
for
different
sure.
from resting
And-
bitch face though, is the thing. It's like a
Well,
certain
I mean,
glare in
yeah.
their eye.
There is, yeah. Usually, you get those glares because you have a purpose to be looking at something
A
angrily.
purpose.
Like something has provoked you. Like,
Not even.
Something has piqued your might.
invoked your wrath.
I think the angriest. Nah, I can't even. I don't know. I want to say like people typically avoid me because I have resting bitch face, and sometimes I'm a little too honest.
I feel like having resting bitch face is in
it's a
some
tool.
cases it's like it's better because people get
It's
to leave me the
so
fuck
useful.
alone.
Yeah, it's a
I don't want
tool.
random
Like,
strangers coming up to me and be like, "What? How you doing today, Nathan?" And I'm just like, "Okay, they're gonna leave me alone because I look
Like,
like."
I-
a
But
piece-
that's
like
the
an
thing.
asshole.
Apparently, my resting bitch face works on everybody except for creeps, because creeps will still come up to me and be like, "Hey,
I mean, creeps are gonna be
How-
creeps
how you
regardless
doing?
because they just want
Yeah.
pussy.
True.
That's just how that is.
They want the booty. But like, yeah.
You say I don't got bitches, but what you?
Where are yours?
Where are yours? Where are
I'll
they?
say them. I'll say them. I love that TikTok. It's so funny. Dude sounded like a fucking anime protagonist. Like, where are they? I'll say them. Me and Patrick fucking quote it all the time. So good.
I'm gonna go see how much money this is gonna net me. I'm gonna come back with a fucking $1.50 on a bus token,
$2.
and I'm gonna be like, great. Thanks,
Oh,
man.
you could use this token to get a free train ride. You're like, I own a train. Well, you might as well get those leaves, Nathan.
I know that's what I was thinking
No,
too."
I've been blowing. I don't want to.
I've been blowing. It's like whenever fucking Danny got he was walking around the town all the time. The Danny Sexbang, that is. And he said there was like this like old Japanese couple, and he was like, yeah, he's like, he said it in a hushed voice, but just loud enough to where I'd hear him. He goes, because he's like, yeah, I got recognized the other day, and it was so cool. And this guy was like, you know who that is? That's Kenny G, a famous saxophone player. And he was like,
That's Kenny
trying-
G.
He was trying so hard not to laugh, and he said he's like, in another universe, I would have walked up and definitely signed something for him by being like, and just write
As
something
Kenny
like,
G.
Yeah, ask Kenny G and write something like, keep blowing.
Keep blowing.
Something.
I love how they made like a fucking parody of Kenny G and SpongeBob of Kelpie G who plays the clarinet. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
Oh man, it's so good.
Yes, oh my god.
Oh. I do have a bottle of sake that Mom gave me, but I've just been staring at it for a while, and it's
Is it cold sake or is it the kind that you have to heat up?
It could be either one. It looks like looking at it, it said you can either chill it or you can have it.
Nathan
you
got me a
eat it.
chilled one, and I don't like it. I can only like tolerate it if it's mixed with like Coke
So-
or Sprite.
I've noted. So you just want a chaser?
Pretty much.
No, because
I've-
me and Hannah last time I visited
Sorry.
Hannah. Sorry.
I don't know fucking alcohol. Karina. I was like, this looks cute. Karina will appreciate the cute bottle at least.
It is cute. It was fucking cute.
So
not gonna
if she
lie.
doesn't like the alcohol, at least she has a cute alcohol bottle in the fridge.
So whenever I visited Hannah last time, we went to like a ramen shop, and then they had sake there, and you had your choice to like have it like heated. I was like, well, I've never had heated sake before, so I'll get that. I did not enjoy that stuff at all. To the point to where, because I got like a bottle of it. So
Oh
like,
wow.
well, a bottle, it's like a wine glass of sake. Like it's one of those that you just kind of keep pouring yourself into like the little cup.
Yeah.
Cute. And I took that first sip because you're supposed to kind of like sip on it. I took that
Yeah.
first
Look at
sip,
all
and I
that
was like,
money.
this is not great. I am not having a good time with this.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, I
Made
don't want to waste
2,000
it.
rupees. Hell yeah.
So I just kept shooting it.
Uh-huh.
So I was being a fucking degenerate, just like oh, I guess I'll shoot it
I
or
mean,
whatever.
I had a coworker at my job, my metal job in Houston, and basically, he's like, I'll drink any alcohol. I don't care. I drink alcohol to get shit-faced. Like, I don't care how it tastes. I'm down in it.
That's a hero. What a champion.
I was telling him that Karina had bought like some fucking Jack Daniels like honey shit, and she can't
Yeah.
stand it. She says it tastes like paint
I
thinner.
don't.
He's like,
I don't fuck with that one. Yeah.
he was
Yep.
like, yeah. He's like, if she don't want it, I'll take it. You want to bring it over here? I was like, it's already open. He's like, and
Fine.
he, I never took it to him, but I honestly feel like I should. Because it's such a high potency alcohol that I really don't think it's gonna go bad anytime soon either. Is the thing. So I could still drive if I'm going to Houston anyway, just drop it off at his house or something.
Good. Fucking, but no, Mom, she sent me a care package for my birthday. It like her and my brother nailed it. I mean, they had it was perfect. It had like goldfish, some Reese's, some fucking
Nice.
popcorn.
Was
Like,
it
I had,
Reese's or
like-
Reese's Pieces?
Reese's. I don't fuck with the pieces.
Yeah, I don't either. I was gonna judge you if you said Pieces.
Ow.
Ow.
Had some Oreos. Fucking had some seasoning for like steaks and shit for my grill.
That sounds awesome.
And then there was a there was a little bottle in there that was wrapped up in a newspaper, and I opened it up, and it's like this little bottle of sake, but it's pink, and the bottle's adorable, and I'm definitely keeping it.
Uh-huh.
But like I looked at the back, and I guess the flavor was like Sayori, and I immediately got bummed out because I thought about fucking
Doki Doki Literature Club.
And I was like, oh fuck, I hated that. Like,
I think that's the same one Nathan got me. Is it pink?
yeah.
I think that's the same one. I'll go get it just
Yeah,
to show
go
you.
check. It might be the same exact
I think
shit.
that's the same exact one, but I have to drink it with some like Sprite or Coke because
Yeah.
like by itself
Well,
it's
I've realized I just don't think I like sake that much. It is
I
like
think
that
Karina had
rice
some
taste-
sake at that hibachi place that you, Hannah, and I went to once.
that one was pretty
It was
crisp.
good.
It wasn't the greatest, but it was nice.
Was it a hibachi? I don't remember what it was. I just remember
It wasn't hibachi.
It was some
like
sort of
a
Asian
grill.
place though.
Wait, is it that fucking like sort of hole in the wall
Yes,
restaurant?
yes,
Yeah.
it was.
That was like super authentic Japanese food.
Yes, because we had to write it down on a little like piece of paper.
Yeah.
I miss that place.
Yeah, it was pretty
So
damn
much.
good, honestly. It was expensive,
Yeah.
but good.
Yeah, I didn't really want to get anything because of the price. at
It
the
was
time,
a little
but
pricey, but like for me, it
I
was
paid
100%.
more on food at this point,
'Cause-
so if I had saved up money, I think I would have been fine.
Oh yeah. But yeah, like I think it's just sake being like that rice-based like alcohol or grain-based. Like I just don't think I like
It's
it.
just too alcohol-y. There's some alcohols that are like really alcohol-y, you know? I don't know
I think
how
I
to
get
like
it
word
because
it
like sometimes
properly.
Karina will buy alcohol. And I'm like, I can see that. It smells sweet. I don't taste it, but based on the smell, it smells like it might be sweet or something. But then others, all I smell is the alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it's
And
just-
it's
you
like
fucking-
they're
it
both
reeks.
12%.
It just reeks.
They're both 12%, but one of them like just smells like alcohol, while the other one's like, oh, this smells kind of sweet, you know?
Yeah.
But like, cause like I drink wine, you know, and that's usually anywhere from like 5 to 12%. Sometimes 15 or 17.
What's
but
your opinion,
usually-
Austin, on smoky
low.
alcohol, if you've had any? Like, it's like in a
So
smoked barrel or something like that.
I have had some smoked alcohol.
I feel like smoky drink would be kind of a weird combination.
it's
I think
bizarre.
whiskeys are good smoke.
Yes, whiskey's usually smoked. I know whenever I went to a restaurant before Hannah left, it was super high-end restaurant. Like they had a dress code. Like I got steak and lobster there. I think
A
me and Hannah
dress
walked.
code, that's interesting. I've never
Yeah,
been
well, I
somewhere
mean-
that high end.
It was like you can't look at you can't come up looking raggedy. It's called Vintage. Everything was super expensive. Expensive. I think me and Hannah walked out. We paid $200
Holy shit, that's
for
expensive.
just for our entrees and our drinks. But I got an old fashioned there. But then they're like, "Hey, do you want it smoked?" And I was like, "That's interesting, but sure." And what it is that they made the old fashioned, and then they came up and it had like an orange peel covering the top, where they had lit something inside, and the smoke would stay in there, and it like essentially infused with the alcohol, so you get like that smoky taste.
I feel like that's
is-
not the same exact thing because those like
It's
smoky
a
barrels.
little-
It's like the
it's
actual
different.
like wood is like charred in a sense. So that kind of
Well,
char
right.
like infuses into the alcohol over the years it's in the barrel.
Well,
So-
right, and I was gonna go on to that.
Okay. Because I've
But
heard
yeah,
of like
like-
I've seen those kind of like mixed drinks and things like that where they have the smoke like kind of underneath something, kind of floating on the surface of the drink.
Well,
I've
it's
seen-
also usually when you get drinks like that, it's because there's so much fucking alcohol in it that you can't light it. Like,
Those are always cool in my opinion, but I've seen people like light alcohol and then take that shot of alcohol that's lit on fire.
I have done flaming shots.
And it sounds cool, but also I feel like I'd be like a
Oh,
little like,
it's-
is this gonna fuck me up?
It's so
Is this one,
dangerous.
isn't it? Austin.
Hold on.
Does
let
that say
you-
Sayori?
It does say Sayori.
Let it catch up on stream.
Sayori.
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
That's
I have.
hilarious.
Although that one looks like
Ethan bought it
bigger
because he
than
thought
the
it
one I
was
got.
cute, so.
I thought it looked cute. I was like, Karina likes cute things.
Maybe a. I don't know. I can't tell if it's a bigger bottle or not than the one I got.
It's
Probably.
it's pretty small.
This one's a 300 milliliter.
Hi Manu,
I'd have
what's
to
up?
get upstairs.
Hey,
but
Manu!
Currently
I
blowing
think-
leaves. I'm blowing to make money. Blowing here in Whittleton to make some money.
That might be the same size bottle. I don't know. I can't tell from the
This one's a
webcam.
300 milliliter.
Wait, what's that sexy voice? It's Austin. We
Hello.
currently have the Discord open to anyone who wants to join us.
You think
since
his voice
this
is
game
sexy?
is really boring.
Oh, that's nice. That's the nicest thing anyone said about me in a while.
Queen and
Manu.
Pancakes were in here with us earlier as well.
I missed Austin.
Oh, thank you. I've missed everyone.
Queen. Yes, it has like this little crane on the top of the bottle too.
I don't think you can
It-
really
it-
see it that well.
Yeah,
It's
you
dark.
can't see it.
It's also like I said, I have to wait like a few seconds. Yeah, I think it has that as well.
I
this
just
one's a
woke up
300.
again. Damn, dude. Although you are in Germany, so
300.
waking up right now might be a decent hour for you. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'll be back probably about 15-20 minutes. I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick.
No problem.
Like I'm starving.
Enjoy your dinner,
I have
dude.
left. It's Jack in the Box. I got about 4
Hey.
or 5 hours to go. So
I mean, I don't mind. I would fucking enjoy
Nathan,
some
it's
Jack in the
three
Box.
I'm about to
a.m.
go tear it up.
I
Why
like
are you awake?
I like Jack in the Box's fucking what is it? They have like this healthy like rice bowl.
Yes,
I don't know if they
it's
still
a
do, but it was
teriyaki
pretty
bowl.
good. It was like a teriyaki bowl that I could get beef in. That's usually what I
Alright,
end
yeah.
up doing there.
I will be back in a few.
All right, later.
Leave.
Later.
Manu says, Nathan, it's 3 a.m. It's barely time for crab.
It's
Patty."
3 a.m. in Germany? Damn. Oh
That's-
boy, 3 a.m.
That's funny.
Karina's a
On my
little,
second bottle
a
of wine.
little tips.
I still haven't
I'm not sure
finished-
how much wine Queen's been drinking. I don't know if you girls have been matching up at all.
I still have a little bit more for this bottle. And then I have some sake. So, I don't know what's gonna happen. Honestly. Oh.
Enjoy the drinking. I mean, I'm not drinking, so I can't enjoy too much. Stop, bees!
You have your Pepsi draft beer.
It's not beer, it's draft cola. It's alcohol-free draft cola. I'm just gonna smoke now.
Oh, wow.
I guess enjoy your smoking, although you shouldn't. Okay.
You can smoke cigarettes. I mean,
I
not
wouldn't say
really.
smoking in
Actually,
general is good for you, but
Smoking
that's just
is
a
not.
personal health tip from Nathan. I'm not saying you should do anything I say. I'm a dumbass who drinks nothing but soda all day, so that's my vice.
He's gonna have diabetes. when he's
I'm
old.
going to die of dehydration and diabetes. Exactly. Enjoy your Pepsi, Nathan. Thank you. You enjoy your
We
smoking.
love you, Manu. Yes, enjoy. Enjoy your. I used to smoke, so you know.
You used to smoke cigarettes. I'm not sure if Manu smokes cigarettes or other things. I have a friend
I haven't been
in
here,
Houston who would he'd do mushrooms like once a month.
Oh, shut up! Stop it.
It was legit. Like, so he thought he was like, I'm bipolar, and also I need that mushrooms as like a cleanse. It's like it kind of like helps him stay like a bit like evened out, if that makes sense. Like if he doesn't do it like the once a month thing, it helps like kind of like defeat the edge for the month instead of just having to like smoke all the time. That's the way he described it to me, and I was like, that's weird. But he's like, it just helps. I go to my uncle's house, we fucking do some shrooms, and we have a good time, and then I go back to working, and I don't do any drugs from then on out, because they don't test for shrooms on a drug test. They just go for weed and methamphetamine and shit, you know?
That's crazy. Yeah.
It's not even just methamphetamine, it's amphetamines in general. Because I remember I would get pulled to the side for taking ADHD medication because it had certain amphetamine. Because it was a stimulant.
I think it's opioid.
That they might do opioids too, because we're in an opioid crisis.
I think it's just opioid. Yeah.
Nah, other things. I'll be here though. Okay, glad to hear it, dude. Just chill and hang out. That's all we're doing right now. I'm making money and just grinding away while we're all chilling, hanging out,
What were
talking.
we just talking about?
You two were talking about alcohol. You guys before that were talking about tattoos. It's just been a mix of things. I was talking about migraines at one point as well.
Yeah.
With what would you call them? Grand Who Central, I guess is their shortened name.
I believe
GWC.
is Tug's a dude.
I don't know.
Tugs, are you a dude?
I don't usually ask for gender. I let people kind of divulge it in their own time.
Sure, sorry. My
So
bad.
usually I'll just
Duh.
refer to people as
It's
they.
okay. It's okay, sorry. I just thought Tugs was... I'm good. Sorry.
I don't know. I feel like you're over apologizing because you're tipsy.
Probably.
Did you know that here it is totally legal to be high, but highly illegal to possess the drugs?
Yep.
I feel like it's okay to be high in America in a sense. Like you can be high, it's just that you can't be publicly intoxicated in any way. So if you're out in public,
And you can't have
it's
it on
illegal.
you.
And if you have it
right?
on your person or in your home, that's also illegal. It's just like if they catch you high, but they can't find any drugs, then they're like, well, we can't really charge you with anything. There's no possession, so.
Right. I know alcohol-wise, I think, at least in the state of Texas, it's okay, it's legal to drink as long as you're, like, on your own public property.
Yeah, but if you're like,
With the
if you're
permission of
drinking
your
out in
parents.
public,
Oh, neat.
you have to be under a specific like amount. So like if you're at a bar, like the barkeep has to like be like, okay, you're at your limit. I'm not selling to you anymore, or shit like that. Because public intoxication, even with alcohol, is a thing here.
I feel like Mando and my brother would get along.
Oh yeah? Maybe.
Probably both.
I just missed getting a fucking treasure. I didn't see it there.
Oh, neat. But how can one know the limit of another random person?
If the thing is, the barkeep is just like, okay, if they're causing troubles or they're obviously drunk.
I think they're supposed to look for
stop.
signs like slurred words, slow processing, giggling.
So it's more of like they gauge, because they have to order it from the barkeep. They can't just grab the alcohol off the counter
Exactly.
or off of a wall or something, you know?
Like,
So
do the barkeeps just assume yes?
If the barkeep sees
They
their
do just assume.
behavior, then they can decide at their own discretion. So, shit like that.
I'm getting to that point where I'm like sleepy.
The more drunk I get, the nicer and calmer I become. But at one point, I just fall asleep. I hear people. Some people get sleepy. Some people get bombastic. Some people get angry. Some people get lovey-dovey. You know.
I don't know.
Some people just start taking their clothes off.
I do know. Hey, no.
They're like, oh man, alcohol's in my system. Let's fucking get it. And they start taking their
the
shirt
nicest
off. You
guy
know.
ever. I think whenever I drink, I'm very. I don't know. I feel like and this is me personally, right? I feel like I do still like keep my personality of being like a motherly type. Like I try to remind everybody to keep drinking water. Cause you know, hangovers are just you being dehydrated. So if you're drinking, make sure you drink water. So that way, or electrolytes, you know, those kinds of things like Gatorade or something, just to keep yourself hydrated because that prevents the hangover. But I also think like I get really giggly and happy, and not all the time do I get. It depends on the alcohol. With like some alcohols, I get depressed, but with other alcohols, I get like really giggly and
I feel like
happy.
it might just be your general mood or emotions at the time, not maybe the alcohol.
But like a lot of the times, I'll tell Nathan I love him.
Ooh,
so,
what's this? I got a star fragment. What? I haven't gotten one of those yet.
Manny says I take my clothes off, Kappa.
Legends say Gibby from iCarly was drunk 24/7. Like as a kid? That sounds like that would be a little inappropriate.
For real, fun fact, I
fact.
never actually had a hangover.
I mean, it wouldn't be surprising to me considering the fucking size of the water bottles in Europe. Ebel has like a huge ass water bottle that they go through every single day. And then Manu has like a giant glass bottle that looks like it's alcohol and he just drinks through.
I was gonna say, I don't think I really had a hangover either.
Here in America, we have tiny ass like 16.9 fluid ounce bottles. Like they're kind of small compared to you guys.
Kind of like your dicks. Oh, anyways,
It's not. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be some vodka or something. But then again, you're not Russian, so I guess I'm just jumping to conclusions.
I like vodka.
What
Russian.
are Germans notorious for drinking?
Beer.
Just beer?
Beer. Yeah, all I can really think of is beer when I think of Germans.
Beer, apparently.
Beer.
I feel like it's more of like a... Yeah, because it's like...
Or ale.
Isn't it like brau? Like B-R-A-U? Something like that at the end of like a term? So you'll say like that as like the beer? Or maybe I'm misinterpreting what
That's
other
the old
languages.
German generation, though. Yeah. I was gonna say, I think ales, pale
The
ales.
current German drinks everything, to be honest. I mean,
That's
I feel like
everything.
that's just the current young person. Everybody who's our age just wants to fucking get wasted, apparently.
I hate tequila, so.
But mostly because the world sucks, and so it's like, let's just fucking drink our problems away, right?
The world's fucking destroyed.
You can't be sad or depressed if the alcohol's keeping you from feeling anything.
Where the fuck did you hear that from?
That's just something I came up with. I hate everything thick liquor like Bailey's.
We can't be friends.
I don't know. I've never had alcohol, so I don't know the difference between like beer, wine, or just like hard liquor.
So I think what he means by thick liquor is just like chocolate kind of liquors or cream-based
I don't think he means
liquors.
cream. I think he means like he's not going to be drinking like fucking vodka
Well, he
or
says
whiskey
thick liquor like Bailey's. Bailey's has cream in it. That's what makes it thick.
Oh, cream-based liquor, really?
So
Okay.
that's why I'm like, yeah,
Time to drink now.
Because I think a lot of
Wooden
people,
chestnut. I haven't gotten that either.
honestly, a lot of
That's
people
right.
don't like milk mixed with their like drinks, but I do. So that's why I'm
I
like,
found out that I don't like drinks that have cream in them because I don't like, say, like a cream soda or things like that. But I do like drinks that are creamy in the sense of no cream, but they're like smooth. Because I found out that like this like smooth soda
that's
is
creamy.
actually pretty good.
But it's because
But it's not creamy because there's no
Right.
cream in it.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not like harsh. If that makes sense.
Vanny says, we can be friends, Karina. What do you mean? You can drink all the Bailey. Actually, yeah, sure. Pass the Baileys over
That's
to
true,
me.
man. It
You're
won't
right.
hog it all.
You're right. I'll give you all my beer because I hate beer.
I don't know if Manu likes beer.
Well, time to drink now. Hey, Queen, I'm almost done with my bottle of... Actually, yeah, this is the last bit of the bottle of wine. And then I have a little bit of sake, so... you gotta
My
drink
friends
it
at
up.
work would always tell me, like, if you don't know what you want to drink, if you ever want to start drinking anything, just drink some White Claw or some basic shit.
Yeah, cream-based liquor. Yeah,
Which,
see, that's what
I don't
I'm...
know if you ever had White Claw or anything like that.
That's what I'm saying, cream-based liquor. And-
Is that a cream-based liquor?
No. But I'm saying, because he said cream-based liquor.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's what he means by thick. It's-
Just
I
give
like
me a bit
hard
of
stuff,
aloe
but not
vera
cream.
juice, a random colored Klopfer, and vodka. What the fuck is Klopfer?
I don't know what coffee is either. I don't like beer that
Time
much.
for Google.
I don't like beer either. That's my shit. Few times been around this block.
Klopfer was a senior official of the Nazi Party and assistant to Martin Bormann in the office of Party
I don't
Chancellor.
think that's what Klopfer is, David.
Oh, it's these colorful things.
Why is it named after?
Kleiner Klopfer in either cream, fish,
So it's soda.
Flammchen.
So he likes it with chasers. So you a fruity drink person.
And then there's two flavors that I can't read because they're covered up.
It's pink grapefruit.
Oh, there's Kleiner Klopfer sour mix.
These little colored bottles, yeah, for sure. Klopfer is a word here. Means knocker. Oh, so it's a chaser. It's a chaser. It's what we call chasers, right? I'm assuming. Chasers are usually something that's not alcoholic, but you pair it with something alcoholic so you don't taste the alcohol.
Yeah.
Chasers.
People either have a chaser or they'll just make like a mixed drink with separate
For sure,
chasers
for
and
sure.
things in it.
Yeah.
Or
I was about to
syrups
say,
or things.
like for instance, this sake, I can't take this sake straight, so I chase it with Sprite. They are alcoholic here, though.
Oh, really?
Oh, are they? Nice.
Germans are so alcoholic that their chasers have alcohol in them.
Damn.
It's like, let me chase my vodka with some tequila.
I fucking hate tequila.
7 to 10%. Oh.
So that's like our wine. Oh, so it would be more like a wine cooler, which is
Maybe.
still kind of like a fruity drink.
I feel like a lot of people like things like wine coolers and stuff because they can get that kind of like buzzed kind of feel, but not have to be like drunk.
I was about to say, I hate
And
that.
they can still drink something that tastes good, you know?
I hate that there are guys out there that are like, you drink fruity drinks, but I mean, like, if I don't have to taste the ass, then, I mean...
Well, it's like, why would you want to... I can understand why people would say vape over smoking, because it's like, why would I want to taste ass or tar or something compared to, like, I can have, like, fruity bubble gum or something, you know? Like...
Exactly.
or cotton candy, or, I don't know, some sort of, like, fruity taste. Like, maybe I want to have, like, a blue raspberry taste as I'm smoking, you know? Instead of tar.
Mm-hmm.
Like, well, I don't want to fucking lick the asphalt off the street. So, like...
As long as you don't drink an apple teeny, we are fine.
What's wrong with an apple teeny?
Yeah, what's wrong with an apple teeny? You know what? I'm about to make an apple teeny. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
I have a sour apple mix.
I think, man, it was like apple teenies too basic.
Really? Apple teenies aren't basic here. I don't think... Now, what is it, a Cosmo? Cosmos are pretty basic
Like
here.
a cosmopolitan? Is
Yeah.
that what that is?
2.5 Men joked about it a lot. Alan always used to order that.
I remember our friend Dylan, our friend Dylan, he was a bartender, and he said the drink he made the most of was usually just a bunch of white girls coming in, and they just order each of them a cosmopolitan.
Yeah.
So he just
Cosmos
made that
are
all
pretty
the
basic
time.
here. I think I'm gonna try to figure that pie later.
Drunk Mario Kart tonight? I mean, you guys can do that. I'm gonna be doing sober Zelda grinding because I want to get this shit out of the way. And if I keep pushing it back by not doing it and doing something fun, then I'm never going to get it out of the way. So that's how that is. Sorry, I have to grind through until I get it out of the way because I don't want it in my life anymore. Now, if it's like Breath of the Wild or Ocarina of Time, I can at least say, all right, I'm down to do that instead of this. Like, both are fun options, so whatever I'm more in the mood to do. Listen, it's fine. Sober Zelda grinding sounds like the most alpha thing to say. It's the most gamer thing that I've said all day. Why get drunk with the boys when I can go fucking grind in an old DS Zelda game? Sober and fully aware of the fucking pain that it brings upon me. Karina was saying that I was giving her Chad energy earlier by the way I was wearing my hat. I had like one of those like baseball caps with like the back, like this right here, where you know it's got the back open right here. Yeah, let me see if I can get it like right here. You know, you see that? But my hair, the way like it kind of right here tussles to this like out, it was like sticking out and like curling out the end of the cap there.
Are you telling them how you were a Chad?
And she was telling me that I looked like a Chad with my hat, with my hair sticking out like
This
that.
stuff. If you ever get the chance, Queen, Manu, anybody that's interested in drinking, right
Why get
here.
drunk with the boys when you can blow your Wii U gamepad? Hell yeah.
You see this, it's called Monine
I need to run to the
is
store first. Hell yes.
violet syrup, okay? This stuff right here,
Karina's made me some non-alcoholic drinks with that, and honestly, like, the floral taste it gives is actually pretty tasty.
the sweetest, lightest floral taste you will ever get, and it's fantastic. I love it.
Le French.
Le French, hell yes. What? Oh, you got that. Oh, let me get my Sprite because I didn't get my Sprite bottles up.
Doo-doo-doo. I got a fucking chestnut. No, it's a wood heart. Never mind. Fuck. I'm tired of blowing. Let's go sell our product. Can they see you? No, they can't. Guys, Karina's doing something she doesn't want you guys to see off camera. And she doesn't want me to tell you. I'm making my wife angry.
Yes, yes, yes.
A perfect Saturday night. Karina's playing PlayStation?
No, but okay. I'll take that.
How dare you betray Nintendo?
Boy, PlayStation was my original bitch, okay?
I was fucking that PlayStation before I was fucking Nintendo. Nintendo was my first bitch and will always be my eternal bitch.
This is awkward.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, Karina, you're the side bitch.
Apparently. But as long as you're getting money from Nintendo, I'm good.
Nintendo's not paying me a dime, what do you mean?
Then how are they your first bitch, huh?
Who says I'm my first bitch it can't be a housewife?
Are you pointing at me?
No, I was scratching my face.
Okay, I was about to be like, bitch.
Reggie is my main hoe.
Not Bowser?
Fuck Doug Bowser. What has he done since Nintendo's come around? Absolutely nothing. The only cool part about him was his name. Whenever Reggie was passing it off, I was like, Doug Bowser, I like it. It sounds like a man of reason, somebody who can take over Nintendo, and I haven't seen him do shit. Do you want to take Reggie here to to be your lawfully wedded wife? I do. What's up? Probably from you thumping me just now, asshole. Probably the amount of times you bite me. If Karina gets mad at me while we're like sitting or laying down next to each other, she'll just bite me, like she just did. She's fucking weird.
I do not! Don't lie! lie.
You can trust that high-pitched voice.
Don't lie.
She bite me.
We're a loving couple.
Add some salt and pepper and share, Karina.
Yes. We'll do. Here, look. Just for you, Manu, I'll take one more button off, but you can't even see it. Oh, the fucking. There you go. Wait. Button that back up.
Well, you don't want this to be too Twitch inappropriate.
This is mine. All mine. Be envious. I love you.
I don't believe you.
I'm so jealous. Good.
Alright. Excuse me.
You can never have him, Manu.
Let's see, what's the next thing?
That will just make you want it more.
Oh yeah, I gotta go to the... oh, I have to buy it from the Anuki shop.
Tanuki?
No, the Anuki shop at Snow Sanctuary. Tanuki!
Tanuki.
Imagine Mario power-ups in Zelda. Like Link running around, fucking getting like, I don't know, wing cap. Or,
Tanuki!
I don't know, metal suits, or like fucking the Tanuki outfit, or a mushroom, or I don't know, the cloud power-up from Galaxy 2, or the spring power-up, or I
Can
don't
you
know.
stop talking and just keep playing?
It'd be cool! Imagine Link running around with the star. What was that?
I can't do it because I have liquid in my mouth.
I get it. I got it, Karina.
I had liquid in my mouth, so I couldn't do it, okay?
But instead of the music, it would be Link doing some similar sounding noises. Link just screaming at as he's just flailing his sword around, killing everything in one hit.
I almost fucking tossed my fucking alcohol. Oh god, exactly, yes. Nathan knows what's up, you know. Ah. Guys, I think I'm feeling.
Well, yeah, you've had 2 bottles of wine and now you're drinking sake. What do you expect? Like, slow down, Karina. Drink some water. So you don't dehydrate and have a hangover tomorrow and make me deal with it. But don't.
Guys, Nathan likes it when I'm drunk, so. I'm kidding, I'll
I don't
stop
like
saying
dealing with your hangovers and having to
that.
fucking
I
deal
don't
with you feeling
have
sick.
hangovers. I get dizzy. I feel
You've
like
been
throwing
hungover
up.
before, don't lie to me. Just because it's not frequent doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
Is there something you want to say? Should I ask you more trivia?
Sure, go for it. Let's do more trip. Fuck it.
Oh yeah. I never actually watched a lot of Spirit Tracks. I see now why. Bro, this is so slow. Yeah, it is pretty bad. List.
Earth was looking at the leaderboard for the 100% speedrun category. Only 4 runs have been submitted. Nobody 100%s this game. It's ass.
But you guys carry the playthrough? What? Oh.
Carry the playthrough? I disagree. I feel like it's just fucking miserable doing this
I
shit.
agree. Nathan's pretty interesting.
I am not. I feel like it's interesting whenever we had people in talking with us, like Austin, Pancakes, and Queen. But Austin's eating, and Queen and Pancakes are both fucking, I don't know, doing other shit in Danielle's
Hey!
Discord because they're rude.
Hello.
Howdy.
Karma?
Karma.
Karmarak? Oh.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Is this? Yeah. Alright, we're heading to
Okay.
the Snow Sanctuary. Let's go.
Who is the playable character of the Shadow Warrior series?
I don't know.
Lo Wayne.
Who?
Lo Wayne.
I thought you said Lil Wayne, and I was like, what? No way.
I hope it's not a thing now for me to always miss the start of your streams. It is.
I doubt it'll be a thing necessarily.
It is. It's okay.
And plus, it's not that big of a deal. At least you're here, right?
Which American toy manufacturer released the Intellivision home console in 1979?
I'm not entirely sure. I've heard of Intellivision, but I don't know.
Mattel.
But you know, that's not surprising.
The side-scrolling beat-em-up game Castle Crashers supports how many cooperative players?
I think 4?
4. You are correct. In Red Dead Redemption, who is the leader of the gang that former member John Marston
Never
must
played
bring
Red
to
Dead.
justice?
Don't know.
Dutch Van.
You played that game with
der
Luke? Yeah, I
Linde.
think I remember you guys playing that.
Dutch Van.
No clue. Never played Red Dead. Was Red Dead ever on a Nintendo console? Don't think so. My answer is Thanos, Krina. Krina was asking questions to shit I didn't know the answer to earlier, and I was like, Among Us, next question.
Which video game developer created the 2014 survival horror game Alien Isolation?
Wait, what was the question? Sorry.
Which video game developer created the 2014 survival horror game Alien Isolation?
I don't know who developed it.
Creative Assembly.
Huh?
Creative Assembly.
Would have never guessed that.
A very bad game design. Thank you.
You don't like Alien Isolation? I loved that game.
Released in 1972 and developed by Magnavox. What was the name of the first home video console?
The first home video console? By Magnavox. I'm going to guess the Atari 2600.
Odyssey!
The Odyssey.
Me. Okay. Seeds of Evil is the second title in which video game series?
Hello.
What was the question? Hello, Austin.
Seeds of Evil is the second title in which video game
Jesus
series?
Christ, everything is way too loud. My ears.
Prince version.
Turok.
Turok. That makes sense.
In advertising, which console has been described as being for the players?
Sega.
PlayStation 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I know Sega was like, Sega do what Nintendo don't.
No, it was so boring and slow, in my opinion. Like, the whole stealth thing is not my type of deals.
Makes sense. I can understand that. I know a lot of people don't
PlayStation
find
4
horror
for the
games
players.
actually scary. There's like, fucking, I want to play the game. This is boring. Why would I want to walk around all slow and just wait and hide from the monster? This is dull. And I'm like, I don't
Hey,
get
Austin.
that. I think horror games
What's
are
up?
fun.
Excuse me. In Shadows of the Damned, which food is revealed to be a
Zelda
favorite of
CDI,
demons?
The seeds of evil.
No idea, never played that.
In Shadows of the Damned, which food is revealed to be a favorite of demons?
Apples? Oh, okay. Apples is a thing from Death Note, so I was like, maybe that.
Yeah. I get it.
I get where you're going.
I got it.
I see what you're putting down there,
Got
Cindy.
you. Stop the fuck up. Actor Bruce Willis provided his likeness and voice for which 1998 game?
Sorry, I'm reading. What?
Actor Bruce Willis provided his likeness and voice for which 1998 game? Apocalypse!
I would have never guessed.
I know.
Nope.
Donkey Kong Country. He voiced Cranky.
Oh god, I'm not
Yeah,
okay.
Bruce Willis voiced the fucking loud ass vultures or whatever.
Ah! Ah!
Or they get their fucking intern named Steve to do the voice. Like, hey, do a vulture sound. Ah! Good enough.
Good enough.
What is it? A fucking pterodactyl noise? People like,
The game ships tomorrow.
It's like how people always make fun of zombie movies and games and shows where they're just like, imagine getting paid to make the zombie noise. It's like, I'm a professional zombie voice actor.
Like, I don't know how much that chick from The Grudge got paid to like
To
do that
make that dumb noise.
So dumb.
Very dumb.
Yeah,
Someone got paid to do that though.
apparently.
True.
And apparently they got paid really nicely because royalties, so fuck, you know.
Well, I imagine she got paid for more
The
than
guy
just
who
doing
did the
that one
Minecraft
thing.
zombie noises should be a millionaire. He deserves it.
Ooh.
I wonder if Notch just basically asked somebody, hey, can you make a zombie noise? And they just made like a quick grunt. And then he made fucking
Honestly, I wouldn't
millions
be
of
surprised if
dollars
it
off
was-
of Minecraft and never credited them or some dumb shit like that.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just Notch. Like, if it was just him.
It wouldn't
Like,
surprise me either, because I think when Minecraft came out, like, the game was practically just like zombies and a health bar, and you dug shit with a pickaxe and shit, and you gained health by eating pig meat. At least that's kind of how it roughly was when I started playing. I think there were
Yeah.
spiders. I don't even know if skeletons were in the game yet or not when I played. I'm not sure. I played
No
back in the
idea.
alpha. It was weird. Totally a different game. It was actually recording of Notch's tummy, imagine. Is your baby hungry? I'm sorry, Notch, if you're watching my stream. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Imagine Notch just in his free time is just
Sure.
watching a random Spirit Track stream. With
Sure,
fucking like
guy.
10 viewers or whatever we've got.
It's like, oh, it's tiny.
What? There's a Mario Kart going on? Like right now?
Is Karina gonna join us for Mario Kart? I don't know, she might if she
No.
wants to.
I'm sorry, I am
Karina doesn't want to get clowned on.
a little too far gone right now for Mario Kart, sadly.
Karina sucks
No, not right now.
at Mario Kart.
Maybe later when I feel like a little better.
How
but
about
right
you
now
just
I'm
stop
like,
drinking alcohol, sober up a little bit, then you can.
Yeah, that
I,
sounds.
you know, I started, like, I scrolled down and saw, like, some of your merch or whatever. And for a second, I was like, when did they get this man to model for their clothing?
Yeah, I totally just
Yes.
hired a model to do it for me.
For like a second, I was like, what the fuck?
This is
And
oh,
I
okay,
realized, I
well,
was like,
I'll have
oh,
a
okay,
cute
they're just like basic, like,
No, I went on Fiverr and I found just some random ass model to come model my merch.
you got, like, well, you got like 2 of them. Like,
So I was saying earlier, Austin, I don't know if you saw it, but this this syrup, this violet syrup, is Monine. Yes.
Karina
this-
likes it. She
this
says it's
stuff
taste.
is delicious. It's my favorite. It's really
Eat
really
my
good.
favorite.
It's sweet and because you know it's a syrup.
It's got like
so
a light
it's
floral
sugar,
taste to
but-
it, and Karina's made me some non-alcoholic drinks with it that are pretty good.
so I was like, okay, do you like mix it and shit? I was like, hope you're not just fucking drinking it straight.
Just downing syrup.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
Have you ever like, so I think everyone has, but like, have you ever just tasted vanilla extract?
I think everyone's been tempted to try because you're like, it just smells so good.
Oh, it smells
No.
wonderful. Like you can smell it and you're
It's
like,
heavenly.
I
Have
was
you
like,
had
oh, dude,
vanilla
I
vodka before? That shit
Yeah, like-
feels heavenly.
can, like bust nut or something, but then like you gotta taste it and it's the most vile and like most aggressive thing.
You could what?
Have you ever drank the juice of life? Are you talking about semen?
Yeah, that tastes pretty bad. Honestly.
I can't imagine.
Can't recommend
I
it
can't
for
imagine
sure.
some person's ejaculation tasting very good. But I hear if you have pineapple juice, it's not too bad.
Yeah,
There's
no,
apparently
not
ways
even.
to work
I'm
around
sorry. Would not recommend it.
Haven't personally tasted of the fluids though.
From personal experience, would not recommend it. Just say it.
There's apparently a whip race here that I can do. Pineapple juice and cum, not mixed like it's a fucking alcohol.
You don't fucking.
Yes, mixed.
That's sitting there at the rain with a little glass.
Just
and
make
you're like,
sure he goes into the cup.
Yeah,
It can get a little messy.
let me just fucking. I have a cum jar, you know. I just cum in a mason jar. Accrue it over time, and then I just fucking mix it with my pineapple juice in my free time.
Oh.
I prefer it shaken, not stirred.
I need you to stop, please. Please stop. Goodness.
Bruh.
What the fuck?
I'm fucking dying. My cheeks hurt.
I'm telling Manu that I personally would not recommend the juice of life or the water of life or something like that.
I like how he's like, I meant water. I'm sorry, I didn't think of water as the juice of life.
I'm done.
Sorry, juice just sounds like it comes from something that either is alive or was once alive.
I've missed you guys. That's all I have to say. Did you hear that whole conversation? Because if you did, I'm so sorry. I apologize on a personal level. My bad. So oranges are alive?
Oranges
Onion?
were alive, yeah, they're from
They
a
were.
fucking
Yes.
tree. It's
They're
a fruit.
What?
What kind of dumb question is that?
Organic.
Yeah, it's an organic compound, dude. Like, bruh.
I'm pretending I didn't. Okay.
That's fair.
That's yeah, for real.
Alright, wrong one.
How does this
Wrong
taste
one.
with just violet?
With violet.
That's,
What was
that's
that?
fair. Sorry, I'm not that educated.
Oh, this is the reason.
Fruitopedia.
Nathan could educate you, man.
In Fruitopedia? You don't need to be in Fruit. It's just biology. What do you don't know the difference between plants and animals and cells and shit? I guess Mana didn't pay attention in school.
I'm about to vomit, guys.
Then stop drinking alcohol!
Because of the rain. It's
You know what's
so
really funny is that because there's such a delay, like I heard her say I'm about to vomit. I looked at the stream and she was currently on stream smiling at the glass she just picked up. and then it
You
caught
kind of
up.
forgot about fruits being from trees. Yeah, no, fruits just spawn into existence.
No.
The fruits are man-made. We make them like candy just for people who feel like they don't want something as
Fucking
You,
artificial.
you, baby girl. Thank you. Thank you,
I
Queen.
want
At least you understand me.
just fucking,
I'm gonna go live with Queen.
Yeah, go to California. Good luck fucking getting by and living.
Is that a challenge?
It's sure. We'll call it that.
Were you never at the fruit factory, Nathan?
The fruit
Currently
factory.
drinking from the bottle myself, LOL. Yeah, I just poured the rest of my sake, which was like half the bottle, into this, which surprisingly,
you suck, Nathan. You fell.
I do suck. I like how you said that like so long
Because
ago.
I only just now saw it. That's why.
Nathan, if Karina leaves you, come to me to Germany. Oh, Nathan, look, you have a backup plan.
I do.
It's like there's like a solid 15-20 seconds delay between Discord and Twitch. Like,
And
Link, you
Minute-
suck dick.
Minute says, and we
Nah,
live a
but you
happy,
control me.
not so straight anymore life. That's gonna be real
Slurp.
hard, Manu, because you're gonna have to learn how to be a bottom.
okay.
Hey,
Who says I'm not secretly a bottom, Karina?
cause I've tried.
As if.
You don't think I have it?
Yeah, where's the strap on? Show me.
Do you really?
Just thinking about that. Joke's on you, I'm a power bottom. It's like, oh no.
Manu says, can I at least be the smallest? He'd love that. He'd love that.
Because of me and Hannah's size differences, whenever like if I was like already asleep or something or whatever, and then she wanted to be the big spoon, we called it jetpacking.
I feel
Don't make
that.
me laugh. You made me miss. You fucking asshole.
I feel that though, Austin. I feel that.
Jetpack. You
Nathan
don't
likes
feel it.
being
But
the small
you
spoon.
don't feel it, Karina, because it's not nearly as big of a size disparity.
It's not.
True.
Hannah's practically a midget compared to Austin.
Hannah's like a whole ass foot shorter than I am, so.
Manu says everybody likes the small spoon. Yeah, Nathan likes.
I feel like
the
it's
small
just
spoon, too.
naturally it feels better because you feel like you're
comfy.
getting cuddled.
Because you get comforted by something. You're like, oh, this is kind of nice though. Like,
It's human nature to want to be the small spoon.
Oh, you're so cute. Don't say it like that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
yeah, Nathan, how dare you?
How dare I?
Don't be cute.
What if we gather 40 people, make a circle? I don't like where this is going.
Are we about to play some Icky Cookie?
Ah! And then everybody is the small and a big spoon.
Fuck.
Spoon.
This is hard.
Yes.
I thought you could like.
He's on to something.
I thought it was gonna
Write
be
that
something
down.
like
Write that
having
down.
like a seance or something. It's like... Ugh.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd want a woman to spoon me though. I'm just saying.
She doesn't have a dick though.
Exactly.
What?
I'm sorry, Dick's kind of getting.
Dick's get in the way of what? The cuddling?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. Never had a dick pressed against my butt.
And you've never lived.
What? Link, you dumb
Damn.
prick!
Thank you, Mano. I do.
Wow, he really did just sprint off the fucking platform.
I clicked the screen and he went, yeet!
I'm going over there!
Do you want to have a dick pressed against your ass?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Said, buy the strap on.
Yeah, when I ask on our own time, he's like, ew, no. Fucking pansy.
Yeah, sure. I wonder how ludicrous like strap-ons can get, because I know dildos get kind of crazy. Like you can get like the fucking super ultra turbo edition dragon dildo, and it costs like $800, and you're like, oh okay. I guess it. Fucking kill me. I wonder if you could have like that, but on strap-on level. Karina has like the strap dildo ready every night. Nathan always refuses.
Yep.
Karina's
much.
like, Karina's just like, eh? And I'm like, not tonight, honey.
Gotta put it back in the box, you know.
Wait. I just typed in most insane strap-on into Google, and the first one's from X Hamster, and it's Lady Ginga delivers the most insane strap-on fucking ever. And I've never been so terrified to click on a link. This is from 2021.
Lady Ginga. The fuck is that?
Fuck, I'm not even talking
Guys,
whatever.
you're crazy. Not tonight, honey. I have a headache. Oh my god, there's a video. Okay, this is how you do it, guys, okay?
Oh.
You bring your significant other
my...
pills, like Tylenol or like headache medicine,
These
right?
can't
And water.
real.
And you're just like,
No!
excuse me, you're just like, here you go, honey. And they're like, oh, for what? And you're like, your headache. And they're like, oh, I don't have a headache. Bam.
You can't use it as an excuse.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Always a little tear running down from tear running down for Curtis.
Oh my god!
Meanwhile,
Austin's so
meanwhile
watching
Austin's
porn.
over here watching porn in the background.
Dude, you have no idea. That was wild. And
I
what the
seen that
fuck?
one. Hey, Queen knows what I'm talking about. Apparently we're being too loud, so I'm sorry.
Oh, Mother's Day special offer, up to 50% off. Join Fat House. No, I think I'm good. All right, I had enough of that. That was awful.
No, you're right, Manu. It is TEAR, but that could be pronounced both tier and tear. So, English, you know. I'm just stupid. But you were right. It is TEAR. It's just it can be pronounced both ways. And
English
my
is
mind
stupid.
just immediately thought tear since we're talking about, you know. So,
Yeah.
so what's the other tier? Well, tear is when you cry, right? That's a tear, like a teardrop, right? Tear.
It's like when you tear a piece of paper.
I was
And
gonna
then
say
there's-
something else, but okay.
And then there's tier, which is another tier of something.
But that's like
That's
TIER, but it's pronounced the
Yes,
same
well,
way.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
I think that's called a homonym or something, where it's pronounced the same.
Donut says, "Sorry, I can't talk right now. I was hanging with my brothers. Still am. We're playing Kirby Star Allies.
But nice. Fucking
Gonna
kill
take
me.
about 30-minute break, so I'm good for a bit. Alright, cool.
Man, it is hot in here. I
Tier.
am
Yeah,
sweating
tier
like a
in
pig.
German actually means animal.
Oh.
Fuck. Hi, pancakes. Pankaka. Queen says, "Want to play Mario Kart with us soon?"
What, at Pancakes?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I can't play Mario Kart soon because I'm intoxicated.
Very.
I'm still
Why you
not to the point that I keep staring at Nathan and telling him I love him though. So
I'll be up, you know me.
read my message. I don't know, fool. It's gonna be another 2 hours. I'll be up. You know me. I don't know what time it is. This doesn't look really responsive
It's not.
for the controls.
Touch controls.
I'm sorry. Let me finish this one. Get into position. Warm it up. Alright. Because it's the weekend, we have plenty of time. Fucking hell.
The fuck are you going on about, Karina?
She's reading chat.
You did the thingy to do this thingy, you know? I'll be up. I need to sass you. For some reason, I read that properly, but my brain registered I need to ask you, and I was like, what the fuck is ask?
I need to ask you a question.
Sure. Not before I sass you. Oof.
Fuck!
Oof. Getting spicy.
I got so far.
Oh no, my phone's on
You
15%.
tried so hard.
Stop,
you
Nathan.
got so far.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Rest in
Shush.
peace, dude from Linkin Park.
Did he die?
Yeah, the lead singer, I think he committed suicide
Rip.
a while back. Or did he just die? I can't remember.
Oh, dude.
I don't know, man. I don't
Queen
keep up with Linkin Park
did
lore.
like a smug face, and the man who says, "I miss the old room. The dark green color scheme brings in so much nostalgia. I missed. Yes, yes, it does.
Or in 2017. Suicide. Oh my god, he hung himself.
Damn. That's pretty
Sad
harsh.
face. I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
Because I know I remember Linkin Park went on a tour some point a couple years ago or something, and this was after his death, and they actually they started playing In the End, and almost anyone knows almost all the words to that song, especially people who actively listen to Linkin Park, and then they just held the mic up towards the crowd, and the crowd just sang the whole song. It was that's nice. That was cute, but.
Queen says we're in the VC for 180K. Sorry guys. This sake is just kicking my ass.
Fucking shoot my dick off with a fucking 50 caliber rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go big or go home, dude.
I would generally eat chips and salsa when I'm drinking, but Takis seem to give me good place.
You know, I didn't think about what I was gonna have for dinner.
That was precisely them, yeah. Apparently you gave Dano a hard on.
Nice.
I can make you a sandwich.
Thanks.
And some ramen.
Thanks.
Pancake says, "My cat's in heat and won't shut up. Leave me alone. This is pain.
That's why I always
Can't
neuter
even
or
do
spade my
simple
cats.
things like take a nap in peace. It wants you. Please stop it."
It's funny whenever animals are like that. Like they're audibly like, "I want to fuck."
Yeah, it's weird.
It is weird.
Got less than 30 seconds, Nathan.
You got this.
At least by the time I have that.
I got it.
Baby,
crossed
you
the
have a
finish
cookie
line
in
for the
your
first
ass
time.
pocket?
Good
Check.
job. Not a single miss. Wow. Your time was 128.91. Wow, you beat the average.
You know,
Passable
Manu,
effort.
I
You should
got
keep
that
practicing.
SpongeBob reference. Like Patrick.
I got the medium bomb bag. You mean I have
It's
to do this
pissed at
again to get the
Pancakes for
heart
using its
piece
litter
or the heart
box.
container?
Like it's scary baby too.
I have to get a time of under 1:15?
Oof,
How do you
thanks.
do that faster?
I don't know.
Like-
I feel like I was going as fast as possible.
We use bomb. Rena, that actually means please. I'm gonna kill your bloodline.
At least
Whose
I got
bloodline?
bomb
Mine or
bag.
Nathan's?
I needed it anyway.
I mean, technically,
bag.
it's gonna be the same bloodline
Bomb
now, so
boy.
you know.
Wow. Just that. So-
I like it.
Alright, create a restore point. Let's
I
go.
got the reference. I just didn't say.
Alright, Nathan, how you gonna do it faster?
No clue.
I mean, you are married to Nathan, so at one point you will be able to rephrase the entire.
I just
first
have to
3
like click
seasons
ahead of time,
Plus the movie. What?
what I can tell, but you risk falling at that point, so this is gonna suck.
Oh, yeah. No, I got it out. Yeah, no. He's made me watch SpongeBob a total of like 3 or 4 times now. I still don't get it, but you know. At least I got the Gary one
Funny.
from SpongeBob, yeah.
I think this is speedier.
I think it's also about like not taking too long on the platform. Like when you get up to the edge and have to immediately like figure out how to start swinging because you take that half second at the edge every time, and I'm sure that's just adding on.
Well, I have to click the thing in the top right to actually do something with it. I took too long.
Because
to
you
play
have,
there.
yeah, because
It's
you have
it's
to
not
touch.
intuitive. You can't just like click to use the item and then keep using it. As soon as you use it once, you have to click in the top right again to activate it because it unactivates the item every time you use it.
Oh god, yeah.
It's terrible. It's god awful.
Yeah, because
Because
this
you
was
gotta
meant.
start.
You gotta remember, this was meant for the DS, so. Wait, but even the DS had a touchscreen. Huh.
Well, it had touchscreen, but it also had like
Ass touch.
it's to say that it makes you also move with the touch as well.
It has like the
Like-
buttons though. So I thought maybe
The buttons don't do anything in this game. You don't use them at all.
So everything's touch.
Yes, everything in this game is touch.
That's
Oh.
awful.
It's awful. It's terrible. Meant to be a showcase though, so
I
Can you not
guess I don't
cut it?
know.
No, you can't.
nope. You have to pull them off with the whip because it's a whip race.
Okay.
Yep.
You can't pull through.
Sucks too, because like I see you tapping it, and then I see you like trying to pull the spike off, but the game's just like, nope, you missed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's exactly. It's not like registering the way you think it would register,
Yeah.
right?
There's
least
whipped
you're not-
vines on the wall.
Is there anything that produces fire in your thing?
Nope. And you're not supposed to. You have to do it like this.
Because I was gonna say those vines look like you could catch them on fire and it would get rid of those.
How's any kid meant to do this? Like, and like the time lot they're allowing you, you have to be so fucking perfect on every single tap. How that if you're going for blinding speed, you run the risk of like missing or just falling.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna make it.
no.
But I'm closer. 117. So 2 more seconds. Don't know where I'm gonna get 2 more seconds out of that, but
I want to say on that run at some point, I think you took like an extra like hit or two to get one spike off. Like
I
one of them
wouldn't
didn't
call that
register.
2 seconds of wasted time though, you know?
Well, but I'm saying like between that and then throughout the whole run, there's probably little things that you just had to be a little smoother with. Not that, I mean, yeah, it's not helpful by any means, but
Are you sure you can't catch anything on fire?
No, I can't, Karina. I don't have fire tools, and it's a whip race. Fire!
Manu says, it is possible. You can do it. He believes in you.
Fucked up.
that's nice.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But also, I can't, so rip. Sometimes it does a quick choo, 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 and then other times it's like choo, choo, and
Yeah,
like,
I noticed that.
and it's like I'm
Sometimes you get some
tapping.
random-
What's the difference?
Like, yeah, like some of them you just have, it like makes you go through the whole swing, but the other one you were barely like through half the swing and you're already hitting the next one.
Uh-huh.
Ugh.
That was
But look at how fast that was.
It also seems like every initial one is like super slow. Gives you like you have like hang time before you start going down to swing forward.
Good shit. You have to get right up on the ledge too, which is really annoying. Because if you're like behind the ledge, then you're not going to be able to really get or reach the thing that you need to swing at. Which is kind of something that's
Yeah.
annoying me a lot.
The left
It also-
shoulder button activates your weapon.
Oh yeah? It's a
So you
shame that
can-
it's all the way fucking across the gamepad because I've got a Wii U gamepad instead of a DS, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to hold it like that, but it'd be so uncomfortable to hold after a while.
Mm-hmm.
But you might not be terrible if you do it for this one run and just kind of rest it on your leg or something.
Yeah. And I lost
Just-
the time. Alright,
Just so you have.
let's try.
Probably gonna feel unnatural at first, but
It didn't activate it. Oh, you have to hold it down. That's ass.
Well, I guess that works on Switch, but not, or not Switch. Sorry, I guess that works on DS. But not. Wait, I'm sorry. That's right.
No, it works. It's just I have to hold it down, not just press it.
it's weird that it's not a toggle, it's a hold.
Yep, I agree.
Well, that means in theory you can just keep it held down while you run, right? Or do you have
No,
to?
because you come to a complete pause whenever you
Oh, I guess that if you're holding it down, he'll just swing the whip like an idiot.
And I'm too far. Too far from the ledge. Yeah, whenever you hold it down, then you can't move, and you'll instead just swing instead of move, because you have to touch the screen to move. So, but touching the screen is also whip.
I guess that's why they pour sake into like those little thin bowls, you know? And it doesn't taste.
I feel like that was slow.
Man, Austin, we went to Box Lunch or Hot Topic a while back, like a while back,
Yeah.
and we saw this sake set, which was Dragon Ball themed, I think, right?
Yeah, I saw one not too long ago when I went to the mall as well at Box Lunch
I told Nathan.
because I almost got it.
I told Nathan we should get that for Austin for Christmas.
That'd be dope. That would be pretty cool, but
We didn't
yeah,
get
I
it.
remember I saw it. No, I don't expect you to. But yeah, I saw it and I almost got it. I was like, I don't even fucking drink sake like that, but fuck, it's cool.
I know, right?
But at the moment, I also have nowhere to really put it.
I saw a Sailor Moon one and I was like. And then they have a jasmine tea set. And I was like, I want that.
What the fuck?
I thought that was so cool.
Why is Link doing that?
You can do it! You can do it!
Yeah, whatever.
It looked like he just dropped the damn thorn.
He
and then
did,
hit
and
it,
then the
and
thorn
it-
hit me and just launched me
Yeah.
across the damn map.
That's annoying.
I believe you
I don't.
got this. I do feel like that first one was always like really long for some reason.
Yeah, it's like the initial one because he has to build his momentum,
Yeah.
I guess,
It's like
according to the game's logic.
small hop.
But then, like,
Feeling
you
whenever
randomly
Link just doesn't grab, even though I'm tapping crazily on it.
maybe you're tapping too crazy.
I can hear him tapping, like he's like. I'm like, fuck. You're going to damage that Wii U screen.
Silas is already fucked. It doesn't stay in the damn thing.
You're not wrong. Let's see. Wait. I feel like I can see sound.
What
Your
the fuck?
colors?
Are you high?
Yes.
Like, Atla, what are you doing?
Run!
It's a shame you had that little pause there on that platform because you you got through those two like vines real quick.
Don't talk Austin.
Alright.
you. Sorry.
110. Got 7 seconds cut off. Not bad.
Nice.
That's a pretty good time. I'll give you this for your effort.
That's all you
Got
need.
a heart container. Let's go.
That's all you need.
Come by again. Yeah,
Bam.
I don't care about your stupid ass game. Okay.
So I don't think you understand. I don't want to play this game anymore. They're gonna come back and do the fucking whip swinging.
If you get lower than 1 minute and 5 seconds, he drops the price down to 25, and you get like a random prize. But I don't think it's
Man, maybe I got a dragon scale earlier, so you might be able to get like rare,
yes,
rare
that's what I'm
shit
saying
from
by
it.
grand prize.
Rare treasures that you can use for upgrading everything. I don't know.
I don't think it's worth it.
The next heart container that I could possibly get if I was getting them all in order is from the boss of the fire temple, and his name's Kragma. It sounds like a Ligma joke. Kragma.
Cram these nuts in.
After Link has completed the fire temple, he can then collect the 16th force gem by bringing 10 units of Mega Eyes to the fish cellar in Papuchia village. This will open the spirit tracks allowing Link to reach the pirate hideout. After saving Papuchia prisoner, Link can play the pirate minigame, score 4,000 points, and Link will get the heart container. Fucking. I have to do archery to get the next one. Kill me.
Yes, sir. Maybe it'll be better than fucking Swingle
It
Dingle
won't.
Bill.
I've already done it. I just didn't get 4,000 points. I instead did it to get a horse gem by just rescuing someone in the minigame as opposed to actually trying to get a high score.
Oh.
So it's gonna be ass.
No.
It's
What?
archery on a rail car, like a mine cart. So it's like moving archery. And there's like as you're going down, there's like pillars that and shit that get in the way as you're trying to hit your targets, and you're like, ugh.
Yeah, I used to take this to school, and then somebody was like, you know, you can get a jail for that. And I was like, oh.
Yeah, you're not supposed to bring weapons onto fucking government property, I don't think.
But it was for protection.
At school?
Yeah. You know when crazy people try to abduct you?
In high school?
Yeah.
I can imagine college, but high school just seems a little odd.
And Farmersville too. Like.
Let's see.
Clearly, neither of you have been approached.
Where is
Young age.
where is this minigame again? Oh, it's in the Ocean Temple area.
Ocean Temple.
Ocean Realm.
Ocean. Fuck.
No, I'm sleeping.
Quitter talk.
I gotta do some fucking grocery shopping tomorrow. I'm gonna start eating poor for the next couple months so I can save up my money.
Yeah, we bought some groceries, so I get to
Yeah, we
cook
got groceries for like the first time in a while where Karina can actually make some food.
tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna go to ramen and eggs for the next couple months.
That's been me for like the past like 8 months. Ramen
It's-
and sandwiches.
it's fucking it's struggle busting, but like,
Occasionally I'll get like some taquitos from the freezer aisle just to mix it up.
Man, it says okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
I watched some football content.
Noise.
Football as in like American football or football as in
He doesn't
soccer?
watch American football, Karina. It's
Alright,
soccer.
cool.
He's German.
There you go. That's how you spell it.
football.
Football.
Thank you.
Goal.
Bruh, apparently my eyes aren't working because I just saw that foot and said, yes, that's how you spell it, but
They both have foot, as an FUT. Foot.
but I think the second one's right?
Should be, yeah. Football.
Football.
Not ball.
It's not ball, it's ball.
Boil.
Ball.
You put all these balls in your mouth.
Boy, I am.
Yeah. I can tell. You look like you're struggling to even like put more alcohol in your body. Like, oh. Like you're just like, I'm struggling to hold this glass still, so I'm using the table to prop it into my mouth.
Hold on. You know, I have another hand.
What are you gonna do? Slap me? Good luck. You're gonna miss.
You're right. Fuck. Clearly, you have some bad ninja skills because you moved out of the way for that
Sure.
one. Sonic, get a life.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, let's go. Great Ore Store Point. Let's fucking do this. Is this a shitty chip?
Yes. I wasn't offering that to you.
Well, you put it in front of me. Mine.
The hedge short. I can feed you if you want me to.
Huh? I would love some food, honestly. I am very hungry.
You want salmon or you want ramen?
I am starving.
Egg?
We do have a bunch of free eggs. I wouldn't mind that.
Scrambled or fried?
I don't eat fried eggs unless it's like on a sandwich or a burger. Scrambled
don't
is the
fried
way
eggs?
to go.
What are you, a fucking toddler? Like,
Yes. Fuck.
Thank you, Austin.
I like fried egg if it's like accenting a meal, but scrambled eggs just taste better.
What are they called?
you do the fucking sunny side up, and then you make your breakfast, and then you can dip your bacon, sausage, or toast in the yolk.
Yes! God
Yes!
bless! I love you, Austin. See, that's how you do it.
That's
Thank
how
you
you
for the
eat a
clip,
fucking
Manu.
fried egg.
What clip is that? You put it in front of me? Mine. Oh. Technically, that's not classified as a fried egg, right? But
Well,
I
no,
get what
but-
you mean, because that's exactly
you
what
put-
I bet.
Yeah, like,
Alright, I'll go get some eggs. You want one or
No.
two? Or how many eggs do you want?
4.
Do you want some tortillas with it?
should you be making food?
Yeah,
on a
can
hot-
you cook, Karina, right
you want
now?
some tortillas with it?
Can you safely cook right now?
Do you want some tortillas with
Austin
it?
brings up a very good point.
Do
like,
you want
Answer my question,
Yes.
and I will answer your question.
I can. Do you want some
sounds very
fucking
convincing.
tortillas with it?
Walk to the-
Corn or
wa-
flour?
Karina, I can smell the alcohol in your breath. Walk to the door and back and prove to me you can walk around.
To the door and back. I'm
All right.
perfectly fine.
Now walk with your eyes closed and start touching the tip of your nose with the tip of your finger.
fucking sobriety testing her.
All right, I'll take tortillas too. Thank you.
Corn or flour?
Flour.
That was a long thought
I take
process.
flour. Wait. How many eggs did you say?
I said 4, dumbass.
Oh my god.
She's gonna die.
Your fucking woman's about to go onto a stove. Like, she's gonna come back with 1 egg.
She's gonna come back with like a bowl of like fucking baked beans, and I'm gonna be like, "What the
It's
fuck is
either gonna
this?"
It's either gonna be 1 egg or way too many eggs.
I accidentally cooked the whole carton.
How do you accidentally do that? Oh, okay. I thought you were about to go onto a story. I got you.
No, just her coming back with way too many eggs.
Yeah, like a fucking bowl of eggs. It's like,
It's like a mixing bowl full of eggs. And you're like, holy shit. I can't
could
eat
fuck-
this much egg.
like- Now, does every arrow have to hit, or can you miss? the
So
ones you
every
hit?
time that you hit an arrow successively without missing,
How
the
many
multiplier
flour
goes up on
tortillas?
how many points you'll receive.
How many flour?
Ah, okay.
So to achieve 4,000 points, you're going to need to get a very high multiplier. So I'd rather not miss the easy shots in the beginning.
tortillas?
That's fair.
I don't know, Karina.
What is flour?
Yes. Depends on the size of the tortilla, and I'm not quite sure how big they're gonna be. I missed. Shit. 2? Okay, sure.
Got up to 1,000.
Yeah?
A little over 1,000. So
This isn't as hard as I thought. I guess I'm not doing the one where I'm in the minecart. Because before, this one only lasted so long, and then part of it, like, you got into a minecart to help this person escape. But I guess not this time. It's just an endless stream of these guys. These mini blends, I think they're called.
Mm.
They're like bokoblins, but small. Fuck. Whatever. Not whatever. It's gonna bother me. They start coming in really quick. It's not about the size of the tortilla. Don't fucking tell me it's like it's about how you use it. Some dumb shit.
No, I remember Dylan and Steven were
Tortilla
explaining
size
something
makes a
to me.
difference.
They're explaining something to me that's like kind of ass backwards when it comes to tortillas and other things, but I can't remember what it was.
Fucking
Super interesting, I know. I'm really good at that.
tortilla lore with Austin. Let's go.
Oh my god. Dude, we gotta get you caught up on Attack on Titan.
I mean, I'm 3 episodes
And
away from
then-
being caught up, aren't I?
Yes.
So it's not that
But
bad.
no, not at all. I mean that's what, a little under an hour and a half. And then I need to show you those fucking Sonic comics that I was going on about, because I want to share them with someone. They're really good,
Share them with Pancakes. He likes Sonic.
dude. When I tell you they're dark and they get fucked up, like,
No, Dad. Why would you fucking do this to me?
it's good.
Father, take your penis out of my asshole.
Okay, well,
I'm getting fucked hard by this game. I'm sorry.
that's fair.
I hate archery in these games. It's so bad.
Yeah, well, because it's just tap and hope that the game decides that you were accurate enough to where you actually hit.
Well, it's also across 2 screens, so it's kind of hard for me to aim like this.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Because they're probably not on top of one another. They're probably side by side, aren't they?
It's a bottom screen, top screen, because it's a DS. It's just, it's hard
Well,
for
how's
me to
that-
have the correct depth perception on like what angle I'm
Well, I
really
was
going to
gonna
be
say,
hitting
like,
at.
so how do they squeeze that on the fucking Wii U pad?
Oh, because it's really tiny.
Oh.
It's basically
Fun.
a full-size DS on the Wii U gamepad, squish, and like, so basically, this 1920 by 1080 display has a literal DS on the screen, and I see the top screen, the bottom screen, like inside of my screen.
What the fuck?
Yeah, let me show you. I'm
I
surprised you haven't
wanna
seen it. Let me
Yeah,
let me move over to 16 by 9 real quick, so you can take a look. I guess let me know whenever you can see it. And this is what I'm looking at. Yeah, ass, isn't it? Yes. It's terrible, isn't it? The Wii U gamepad's tiny, so I'm literally looking at a tiny screen inside of a tiny screen. It's terrible. Yeah, the bottom screen exclusively is what I tap on. Yep, and I have to shoot up to this top screen from the bottom screen. It's pretty small. I don't know. Maybe 2 inches tops. At least I'd say the bottom screen is maybe 2 inches and the top screen's 2 inches. I'd say the Wii U is the actual screen part of it is maybe the size of my phone. With like a gamepad of plastic around it. So it's like, imagine emulating this DS that you see on the screen, on the stream right now, on your phone, and then trying to play that with touchscreen. It's pretty bad.
give or take. But Atla, what are you doing? Like carding out right now. Atla.
This is no fun. I hate this game. I hate archery.
Can't say I blame you.
Archery in Zelda games has required mini games to get like heart containers and shit. It's just terrible. I don't like any of them. Skyward Sword was bad, Majora's Mask was bad, fucking Phantom Hourglass was bad. Like, I just don't like archery games in these.
Yeah,
You miss one shot and they're like, sorry, you fucking suck, start over.
Like that age of Nintendo where they're like, they just force their bullshit gimmicks on you. It's like, you make good games, like, just fucking stop with the bullshit. It's not interactive, it's not fun.
Fuck.
Like, I know when they re-released Mario 64 on the DS.
Yeah, I really wish they would have just remastered Mario 64 instead of changing the entire game.
The default, like, control scheme was you moving around with the DS stylus. It's like, no, I don't want touchscreen for a platformer.
That sounds awful.
Luckily, you can go in there and you can change the settings, but it was like the last setting to be everything only buttons.
Yeah, but don't you play with like the fucking default DS D-pad?
Yeah, so yes. Luckily, I ended up getting it, because I think you could play it on like the 3DS at some point later.
Okay, the 3DS sounds a bit easier
like,
with like that joystick kind of thing it's got.
So it had the joystick.
I still don't really like the way the 3DS joystick feels. It's weird. It's like it slides on a flat plane. And it always wants to bounce back really hard to the center. So it feels like I'm having to really put pressure to move it around. If that makes sense. Compared to a normal joystick. So I was never a big fan of the 3DS joystick. I think it looks cool. I just think it's weird.
Honestly, my 3DS got the most mileage whenever me and Hannah were both playing like Pokemon Y.
Fuck, I pressed it one too many times. I played it the most with A Link Between Worlds. That's, I think, the most of what I did. I did a little bit of Majora's Mask 3D. Some stuff like that, but...
I remember because you let me borrow Majora's Mask on the DS, and I never played it. I never looked anything into it, and...
I asked for 4 eggs, Karina. Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say like you put 2 eggs in there, and I was like, bro.
Atla, quit fucking with shit.
Appreciate you.
Don't pat at my hand, damn it! Quit messing with things.
Thank you.
Salty yourself.
All right, everybody. Food break. Fuck this game. Treat yourself to a snack, some drink, whatever your heart desires. That's what I'm gonna do.
It's not about the size of the tortilla. What? Are we talking about dicks? Okay, sorry.
It's okay if you've got a small tortilla. It's all about how you use it.
That's exactly right. Hello, Tiger. Welcome back.
Hello, Tiger. You came in at a weird time.
A
Sorry.
really weird time. Sorry.
Alright.
We were talking about tortillas, not dicks.
Literal tortillas?
Yeah, exactly. That's what he wants me to think.
We're taking a short break from Spirit Tracks so I can eat some food because I've been playing Spirit Tracks for a few hours now and I'm getting kind of tired of it. These eggs are greasy, dude. How much butter did you put in here? Or did you use olive oil? Like, what the hell is this?
I might have accidentally poured a little bit too much oil.
What kind of oil did you use? You're supposed to use butter with eggs, dude. That's the Texan way.
Look, I was just trying to make you some eggs quickly.
You act like butter takes 20 minutes.
It does.
It does. You just throw it in and it melts.
Butter takes too fucking long. It does.
Oh.
Have you actually tried that before?
I forgot that Austin's or Discord's not on this page. Let me open that real quick. They can't hear you, Austin. Oh no.
That's fine. I don't think they need to hear Austin.
Damn.
My face feels
I mean,
bad. I feel that,
honest.
Queen. I feel that because I can't feel my face right.
You're crazy.
I went to go pour the oil into the pan, and I was like, shit, that's too much. I was like, oh well, it's okay.
Yeah, I didn't think that you could give me a soggy paper plate when making eggs.
You also didn't have to commit. You could have poured some of the oil out.
He's not wrong.
Could I have?
Yes.
These eggs taste dope,
Like-
though.
You didn't have to full commit. Be like, well, that's a lot of oil. You getting greasy eggs now. Like,
I did though. I did, because I was like, this oil's hot. I'm not about to pour this down the sink.
Wait, you put the oil
So,
in and it was already hot?
poured
Like,
it? No,
I
that
put the
means you
oil
poured it
into a
in there.
hot pan, yes.
like you
But that means
let
you're
the
saying
oil
it
heat
already
up?
got hot. Yeah, you are like it takes time.
No, the pan is hot, you pour the oil in, and then you throw the eggs in immediately after.
Well, yes, but there's still the time between when you
It
do.
has to heat up. It's not gonna.
The oil gets
instantly-
hot with the pan, because the pan's already hot.
But it doesn't happen over in a nanosecond.
Yeah, you can take the pan off the stove, and that removes the heat from the oil, and then you can just fucking put it in the damn sink or something, or down the trash, or in a jar if you want to do that and throw it in the trash can. Like, there's so many ways you could have disposed of it. I knew a guy who would store all of his oil that he would use into jars, and he'd label them. So he'd have like his bacon grease, or he'd have like leftover like oils and fats of different kinds from different foods he would make. So he would like cook with them in the future. So he would like use old bacon grease to like cook with new shit to
Cooking with-
kind of taste. Make
Cooking
it
with
taste
bacon
good.
grease is ooh. Lately, I've gotten to where I will, if I'm grilling burgers, I'll grill the burgers, melt the cheese on it in the grill or whatever, and I bring it, like that stuff in, and then I'll, if I'm feeling bougie, which usually I am, I'll cut up like a couple pieces of bacon, throw it in a little saute pan, cook the bacon in that, and then with that now bacon grease, I'll throw my onions in there to saute my onions and get grilled onions, and it's ooh so
It does sound delicious.
so good.
I love me some grilled onions.
Mhm.
Very tasty.
Hannah used to get mad at me because she said they're burnt. Like they're not burnt. Like they're crispy.
It's called a char.
Yeah, like a light char is fine on onions.
It says it takes 50 to 60 seconds for oil
Yeah,
to
so
heat up.
so if you put it in there, that's plenty of
that's
time.
a good amount of time.
It's not like you put it in there and you're like, it's too late. It's already hot. I guess at Karina's reaction speed,
That's-
but
It
That's
takes
almost
30
a
to
minute.
35 seconds
Karina.
to get to 160 degrees
Yes, but Karina,
Celsius.
if you take it off the heat, it's gonna take just as long to cool down.
If not, I mean, it will take. Yeah, like.
So if you take it off the
Taking
heat of
it
the
off the
stove,
heat.
then suddenly it starts cooling down at the same rate, dude.
It gets hot fast. And my
Yes, but
brain
if you
isn't
remove it from the
working.
heat
So
source-
be
Hand-
happy I made you fucking eggs, okay?
hand and fire hot, but when remove hand, it not. Well, it might be. It, but it no longer keep getting hot. Like.
It no longer keep getting hot, but it's still hot, and it still suffers from the heat for like a good.
The oil's not your hand though,
5
so it's not like you need to
minutes.
worry about burning the oil
True.
after you've taken it off the heat in the first place. Like, bruh.
Yeah, it depends on what your oil is. Yeah, you can hit a smoke point.
I
but
know there's smoke points, but she's not hitting that smoke point when she just
No.
put it on the fucking stove.
not in a second.
But the pan was already hot, and when I put the oil in, it went.
I'm like, what oil is she using that she's hitting the smoke point on when making fucking eggs?
I'm more worried about how high the fucking heat is at that point. Like,
Karina's just fucking.
I'm cooking with the power of the
She's
sun.
Look, shut the fuck up. You're eating, okay?
Karina's just fucking cooking over a green flame or some shit. He's like, I don't do gas stoves, dude. I just fucking... I cook with jet fuel.
I cook with nitrogen.
Karina, you're fucking stupid. So Karina wouldn't forget what to make me?
Shut up! That was for your eyes! Holy shut up!
But she write it on her hand.
It's your go-to. She drags me to join them.
She did indeed write it on her hand. It says 4 eggs and 2 tortillas on her on the inside of her hands.
It's like 4E, 2T.
It's 4E, 2F for like flour tortilla.
Pretty good.
The sad part is I couldn't just write E because I wouldn't remember what that was, so I wrote out egg.
Egg.
I love me some eggs.
Nathan, I'm dying.
Then stop dying.
Tiger says, yo, Manu, yo, Tiger.
Yo.
Sorry. I'm not all here, guys.
You can tell. We've had way too much alcohol.
Not way too much, but
Your
I
behavior is
definitely have
questionable.
some alcohol in my system. I think the point where I need to stop is when I start telling you I love you insistently.
Hmm?
Because I love you.
Why do women do that? I don't get it. Hannah did the same shit.
What?
It's like the few times Hannah's ever gotten drunk around me. Yeah, I love you. I'm like, that's cool. I know. I'm good.
Does she
Yeah, I
try
love
to
you.
touch your face?
Yeah. I get fucking handsy. And it's like, I'm like minding my own business. She's coming up, I love you. I'm like, can you fuck off?
I love you.
Okay, I can't speak for Hannah, but I've said multiple times on stream before that Nathan enjoys it when I get alcohol in my system because he feels like he gets lucky at the end of the night. So
I mean,
I think
usually
it's something similar in those regards. That's why we get touchy and tell you.
Oh no, I get that. I understand that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not brain dead, but it's also like
I'm not brain
it's like it's always like when I'm in the middle of doing something, like usually when I'm trying to clean something up that she just made a mess out of.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
go sit down. I'll deal with you in a minute.
Yeah.
Deal with
Do you deal with me?
all the time.
Am I bad?
Yes.
Are you really in a relationship if you don't have? You're in a relationship when you do have to deal with someone at some point. You're gonna be around each other
I'm gonna
long
go
enough to
drink
where it's gonna happen.
Quit pouting like I'm fucking being that serious. Like, oh, Karina's such a nuisance. I can't stand being around her.
I didn't eat your eggs!
You're a...
I love you.
Love you too.
Y'all need like a mini fridge in there.
We need who?
We have an entire fucking fridge.
That's a whole ass fridge right there.
That's a whole ass fridge.
I thought you've been walking out to the kitchen to get like your drinks and shit.
Did
I
you
didn't know you had
not
a
see the picture I sent on a fucking
Yeah, but
Discord?
I didn't see that was in relation to the fucking
That's
to
in
the
our
room you're currently
fucking
in.
Yeah, no, when
Yeah.
it took me so long to get the fridge or get the drink from the fridge earlier, it was because I was also going to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's why I made the joke that you need a mini fridge. As soon as I said that, I saw it in the edge of the screen. I was like, wait!
That's a whole ass fridge!
It's a whole ass fridge over there.
Is that part of the, that's some of the wall you knocked down? To,
Yeah,
like,
I knocked
put
down
in there?
the closet that was there and put the fridge there instead. The fridge is legit like as wide as the closet was.
That whole pattern there that you see right here, these like flowers and stripes,
That's, I'm guessing the new one.
yeah, all that is where the closet used to be. All this right here.
So what about the I guess Nathan's old room? Is that like just empty now, or has it been repurposed again?
What old room?
The room that
Oh,
Nathan used
that
to
one
be
over
in.
there, my brother took it.
Oh, okay.
So, my mom keeps saying like, if they don't want to hear us, or if they have issues, that they could go back to their house, which is over there. But
What just happened?
Interesting.
I guess we're gonna be watching this live, whatever this is. Oh, it opened a browser on the Wii U gamepad. There we go.
Oh, okay.
there we go. I got it. Don't worry, I fixed it.
I'm not ready. Dad, no.
And you lost.
No, I didn't. I got it. I'm a pro gamer here.
You lost.
Gabe.
You lost. You lost.
Karina, can you shut the fuck up before I have to shut you the fuck up?
Please shut me the fuck up.
Damn. Fuck, I missed. Fuck, I
Oops,
missed.
oops,
Fuck,
oops, oops.
I've never wanted to punch a woman, so okay.
What was that? What was that? It's pretty fun. I actually played some Fortnite recently without building. It's pretty fun.
Didn't they have a whole thing where they took building out of Fortnite for a little while or something like that?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, I think. I don't know. I got one
And
win.
people were
in
like
Fortnite.
excited that they brought building back recently or something.
Fucking whatever me and
Oh, it's a
Jared
mode.
played. That like we played like maybe 4 games and we won the last one we played because I made sure we stopped and we fucking
I made
had a-
sure we stopped.
we fucking
So
we
what
had
Austin
like
is saying
shit
is
tier
that
weapons.
He's tried anal before because he's gay.
Damn.
Shit tier weapons and we were watching like 2 fucking like guides like building their towers and shit and we're like sitting in a little shit shack that was shaking due to every explosion. Me and Jared were in there holding hands and waiting and then one died and the circle was closing in and the last guy came down and me and Jared fucking jumped him. Jared died and I got the win. And I was like, cool, we're done. I'm never playing this game again. It's trash. The paid version actually, when it first came out, didn't look too bad because it looked like it was just a tower defense style game, and I love fucking tower defense games.
And they brought building back and made a no build mode. Oh. Fortnite was no building only for a while. Oh, so I was right. They did take it out for a little while. But then they separated both things into different modes. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Fortnite. It's just battle royales in general that aren't really my thing.
Yeah, I don't really care.
I came
for
from the era of like classic like arcade shooter kind of thing. So like
old COD.
old COD, and I wouldn't really call that necessarily arcade, but I call it arcade in the sense of like it's
Well, old COD was an arcade shooter. That's what it was. It was just fast paced, hit the ground.
sure,
go
but I
with
feel
it,
like arcade shooter would be more something akin to Doom or something like that, you know?
I guess.
I feel but I feel like if people call COD an arcade shooter, I just feel like it's the classic like 6v6 and shit.
Back when the game used to be fun.
Black Ops 2, yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I was like, man, I'd really like to play Black Ops 2 Zombies again. I haven't played that in so long.
Yeah, they weren't fucking selling the game for $60.
I know, right? I don't want to buy it for $60 on Steam. I'm gonna wait for it to go on
Inexcusable.
sale, I think.
Well, I think what they've done is because MW3 and Black Ops 2, the prices are still really high because,
Nobody wants to play any of the games that came after.
well, because of Plutonium now. I actually got it. COD Plutonium is basically servers for those 2 games that they regularly upkeep. So you can't hack, you can't cheat in it.
Yeah.
They're dedicated servers, and it's fun.
Yeah, I remember
Like-
Manu talking about Plutonium, but he fucked up his computer by downloading like a pirated version of Black Ops 2, I think.
Oh yeah, you can't be doing that.
I think he said something about that, but he was having fun with Plutonium back whenever we were playing Cold War and hating that game.
Yeah, fucking.
Cold Snore.
Yeah, there was like, because Plutonium tells you that you can illegally get the game, but they also recommend that you don't do that. I was like, oh fuck it, I'll just buy it, both of them because they were on sale. And yeah, they're still fun. It's hard for me to get back into it because it plays differently than current COD.
Yeah, for
And
sure. But I mean,
you know,
I don't know. I like
it's-
the feel of the old one a bit more.
well, I do too. It's just I had to get used to it because current COD.
It's
we
been
got to
too
that
long
point
since we
because
played the OG ones, you know.
It slowly evolved into what COD is now. It wasn't like a difference between two games. So when you have that slow evolution going up to it, it kind of feels natural. Then when you regress to something, you know, like an 8-9-year-old game, it shows a little bit. But I mean, it was still fun. I miss like Black Ops 2 so much because goddamn fucking the introduction to score streaks.
Yeah, I feel like
Weapon
score
balancing
streaks are
was
something they should have
fun.
like kept up with. I don't know why they focused it on kills again.
Well, and I got so annoyed with Modern Warfare 2019 because they had a perk that would transfer your kill streaks into score streaks, but you would need to do more to get the same score streaks.
Yeah.
Did you read all that?
Right.
No, I haven't read it because we've kind of just been talking.
What was the last thing you read?
I'll scroll up to it. So when PUBG came out, that was the shit. I felt like PUBG was too slow paced for me. I'd walk around the map for 20 minutes and then get sniped by someone I didn't even see. And I'd be like, cool.
Yeah, I just
Well, this was a
PUBG is
fun
also
game. Let me
like-
spawn in again and try again. Okay, same shit. Okay, same shit.
that game was optimized like a piece of fucking burnt toast.
Fortnite became
So-
hyped, PUBG died, and now PUBG is awful. Yeah, I fucked my PC with torrents. Me and Cheese play Black Ops 2 literally every day. I saw, and that's what made
Yeah.
me think about it recently again. Like, I should really play Black Ops 2 again, because I was talking about it with Manu back when he was playing Plutonium, but I was like, I don't want to torrent it, and $60 just
It's
seems
just
like
that
a
it's
fucking
that
ripoff.
60. It is.
So I'll have to
It's
wait until it
ridiculous.
goes on sale if it ever does, because I do not think it's worth my money
I
to
think I
pay
caught
for
it on
$60 for a
I
game
think
that I
I-
already own for one thing, and with it being as old as it is, it should be $25 tops. If anything, it should be free because I already own the game.
Yeah.
Want some nail polish now?
I think having to buy multiple copies of a single game is just fucking stupid. And then there it is, I own a few games like that, like Modern Warfare 3, for example, I have on PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360.
Yep, I do too. Or rather, I did.
Sorry for the smell.
The cheapest key right now is $22. Is it an English, like, American key? Because my problem back when I was looking, which the thing about keys is it just depends on when you're looking. You just have to keep looking over time. In some cases, is like a lot of them were like European or like Russian or things like that, and I would or Spanish, and I was like, well, this isn't helpful.
Spanish? Yeah, I looked up USA keys.
Oh, cool.
What I'm hearing, Manu, is that you want to play right now.
Man, who's like, Nathan, get it and drop the stupid archery game, please. Let's all play some Black Ops 2.
Dude, I'd be down. Like, yeah, I just looked at it myself, and looks like it is a US version, Nathan.
Ooh, tempting.
Tempting?
It's a $22.
No.
I would say it's worth $20.
I would say $20 as well. That's what I was saying. 20, 25 bucks. I'm willing to pay.
Look, we just spent
Fucking
like 200
fucking
bucks.
$60? No, thank you. Hell yeah, baby! After the stream, hop on. Sorry, I gotta focus. This is just stupid.
You're good.
I feel like I'm not making any progress because I'm not paying attention. But whenever I focus a lot and I get pretty far, failing crushes me. And then I'm like, I just don't want to do this anymore.
Feel that.
Fuck! It's like, no amount of focusing is going to keep you from occasionally slipping up with this stupid control scheme. It's so bad.
Hell yeah, baby! And then Manu shaking his ass.
Manu's amazing ass shake emote.
Manu, you need to get a big ass.
Damn. You
Kidding.
calling
Yeah.
Manu ass flat? It's not very nice.
Your emote doesn't justify your ass. You probably have a nice big fat ass.
God, I'd have to like remember how to play zombies again in COD and Black Ops 2. I haven't
Depends
done
on
that
which
in
map you're playing for one
years.
thing. On Transit, you're gonna play a little different than some of the other maps. Because
Well, I
Transit's the one
remember-
where you actually have to get on the bus and focus on map transportation and shit.
That I was gonna say, there's also that what version of Transit where you could you could cheat the game by jumping
It's
over
just
into
the
the
pants that make my ass
Into the
look
lava?
flat. I have a
Yeah,
nice
Yeah,
ass.
I know what you're
Leave it
talking about. Yeah, there's like a
alone,
spot
Brina.
over there where the zombies just won't really hit you or whatever.
Queen
you
says, I think
couldn't
you got a donk menu.
you just couldn't pack
Oh
a
my.
punch.
Yeah, you couldn't pack a punch, but
That's what I said.
on the same map, my friends and I would actually like. I think it was. I can't remember if it was. I think it's specifically whenever you're playing on Transit, you can
Right.
go to that map because it's like part of Transit, and you could
Yeah,
you
it's
could
the
and
starting
you could go
area.
inside of like a bank or a vault or something and hide there, and the zombies get
I said
funneled
that
into a
emote
one-way
doesn't justify
entrance.
your ass.
So
There you go.
if your weapons are strong enough, you can sit there for like 20, 30 rounds just spraying down a hallway practically.
I will say I actually enjoyed Cold War Zombies.
I think
Bro.
Cold War Zombies was good, but I feel
Huh?
like it got stale for me just because of the fact
Well,
of it being
What the emote
the same
doesn't
thing for
justify
so
his
long.
ass.
So they did
He
end
might
up
have
adding
an
other
ass, but
maps,
that
but I
emote
don't
doesn't
think
show
you
it.
ever-
Question: Does that Steam key? Does it come with like all the DLC and everything for Black Ops 2, or is it just the base game?
I think that was just the base game because there's a deluxe version and it's like $80.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not paying $80 for that bullshit.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Because that's one thing. I played Black Ops 2 back when I was in school, and I never wanted to ask my mom for anything. That included like paying for DLC or things like that. So I've never played a single piece of Black Ops 2 DLC, even though I have
Tiger says, bro.
played hundreds and hundreds of hours of that game.
Manu says, I never really enjoyed zombies that much. Multiplayer was my shit.
Oh, I loved multiplayer too, but
And then-
I just the zombies was fun sometimes.
Queen
just chill with.
says, I suck at zombies. And then Manu says, it's okay, Karina. I was just messing. Yeah, because what I said was that emote doesn't justify your ass. You probably have an ass. It just doesn't look like it in that emote. So,
But yeah, they ended up adding some more stuff for Cold War Zombie. I actually wouldn't mind going back and trying them out again, especially now that I'm no longer because I unfortunately kind of ruined the zombie experience for a while because I was camo grinding.
Yeah,
So
that's all
went
I
back-
was doing too. Really, was camo grinding.
And I think there was a second, maybe even a third map by the time I got the Dark Matter camo, but I don't know. Die Machine was still like the best.
I feel like
one to
camo
grind.
grinding was like the best way to experience Call of Duty though, because it's just a good time to
Oh, that's
camo
the
grind
game,
a lot of
yeah.
time. But I feel like the
I
problem was
wouldn't-
the game wasn't finished. So it's like, okay, well, I'm not
Yeah.
camo grinding on a full game, so the experience is just lacking.
Well, I also was like, I'm not gonna fucking do the multiplayer one. I got Diamond on assault rifles in about 3 or 4 days, and I hated it for like regular multiplayer. And I was like, I'll just get, you know what? The Zombies Dark Matter looks better anyways. Than the like just fucking like antimatter or whatever it was for multiplayer on Cold War. On top of that, even though like some of the launchers were definitely like butt ass towards the later rounds, it was pretty fun to be able to shoot like 3 rockets at once, where you just spam it before you had to reload a rocket in. It was fun.
The first 2 weapons I got gold in Black Ops 2 were the KSG and the Schma.
Yeah, KSG was my first gold weapon as well. The SMAW didn't take me long either.
I got the Schma just because I liked fucking going up to people point blank and just shooting the ground and yelling Schma. But that was just high school Nathan being a dumbass. Schma!
You probably would have had more success with the RPG because it does more damage.
No, it's the Schma was the lower level RP or the lower level rocket launcher, so because of that, I had it for longer, so I was just memeing with friends with it. And it's just
That's
more of a
fair.
meme at the time. So it's like, now I've got the RPG unlocked, but fuck it. I'm going with the Schma just because it's funny.
Yeah.
And the KSG I liked just because you could fucking put like a long barrel on that thing, and it was basically like a sniper rifle.
So on hardcore, you could one shot from any distance in that game.
That's all I
because it
played
had
was
a-
hardcore, though, was the thing. in
Yeah,
Black
because
Ops
the
2.
KSG had a max fallout damage of like I want to say like 60,
Mm,
and hardcore your health was like 40.
Yep.
So you could from anywhere, like from the other side of the map, you could just hit someone with it and kill them.
Yep, I did that all the time. People got pissed off at me. I'm like, well, I'm sorry. It's a good gun and it one-shots. I'm gonna use it.
It rewards fucking your accuracy. And it
Yeah,
was so good.
if you're quick to aim and also you don't miss, then you just win with it.
Yeah, it was so good.
At least in
And then-
hardcore, it was a good time.
Even in core, it was good. It was very rarely that you got a hit mark with the damn thing.
I never used, or I never played core in that game for the most part. I got bored of core really quickly, but then my friend Austin Miller, not you specifically,
Yeah.
had showed me hardcore, and I'm like, this is a lot more fun. Because
Oh,
a problem I had
Black
with that game was just like I could aim quickly and I could get them, but then it was hard for me to like hold the accuracy for whatever reason, I guess.
I think Black Ops 2 had the best time to kill, and both core and hard. Black Ops 2 had the best hardcore.
I felt like it
and
just wasn't campy for whatever reason, like it is in future games afterwards.
Well,
like,
yeah, I don't
sure,
know.
like it was campy like a Call of Duty game would normally be, but it wasn't campy to the extreme degree that future games would be in hardcore.
It wasn't egregious like Black Ops 3 and especially Black Ops 4 that would literally promote camping in some cases. Where Black Ops 4, you had operators that had like 2 abilities that were literally locking a room down. Like by putting barbed wire down or like razor wire and then like a shield that would hurt you if you came around. It was basically
You
like
had to basically make an entire loadout in Black Ops 2 to camp to that extreme.
Yes.
Like you basically have to be like, I'm putting sentry turrets down, I'm getting my riot shield, I'm getting and
which means you didn't have a secondary, which means you were only having your because I think the riot shield was a primary.
riot shield was
So
primary
unless
in that game, yeah.
So unless you used a different card, because you had like the wild cards you could pick, that would allow you to have 2 primaries. You had to, and that's that was when Pick 10 came down. So you're already looking up like using like what 4 of your Pick
remember
10s.
Brandon had like a camping thing like that where he would go in a room with that, but he would then also have his like second primary of it being the fucking Remington shotgun. And if anyone even tried to get into his fucking fortress, he would just blast him with it because that thing was OP when that game first came out.
Motherfucker probably had the guardian.
And then he
too.
also had those
Like,
shock charges as well, lined up at every entrance. And I was just like, you fucking piece of shit.
Probably had like a score streak of the guardian, which is the fucking the microwave, if you remember.
Yep.
Where you place it down.
Yep. And
which
he
could
also
go
had like a
through
fucking sentry
walls.
turret as well, and like all kinds of bullshit. I was like, Brandon, you've
remember-
mastered camping in this game. He's like, I sure have.
I remember
Trains,
one of my favorite
yes,
things
sir,
to do.
trains. Except I'm not in
is-
one for this time. Believe
One of my favorite things to do would to throw a shock charge on like the wall or the ceiling and have a C4 somewhere else but near it, and then leave it, run away, right? So the moment I get the hit markers and someone's getting electrified, I detonate the C4 and get like a free kill.
Fuck.
Thank God.
Oh man.
Smells.
And then Cold War's like new score streak system. I get what they were trying to do, but they needed it. It was too overtuned for that. On top of that, the fact that score streaks had cooldowns was ridiculous. And you wouldn't even start accumulating points for it until after the cooldown. So you used a UAV, you would have to wait a whole ass minute before you could try and pop another one. Dumb. Damn, Nathan's hyper focused.
I'm trying.
You're good. Aw.
Yeah, Austin, stop fucking talking and distracting.
No.
Yeah,
I'll do
let's
it
all sit in silence and suffer.
Yeah, a fun stream.
I like silence. Okay.
Just hit the mute button if that's what you want. That is an option.
Just make a restore point after every one you hit. Yeah, let me do that. That sounds like a great time. Alright, I hit that guy, restore point. Alright, I hit that guy, restore point.
You could try to use some checkpoint. Like if you hit every single one after they've like lined up like that for you, maybe you could throw a restore point there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a terrible idea.
That way you don't have to keep doing the same part, and then you can actually get practice on the later stuff.
Yeah. The problem is the restore point button's on the right side, and that I'm using my right hand for the stylus, so I'd have to like find a way to press the button without
It's better than
putting the
doing
stylus
this
away.
over every time.
But I need the stylus like honed and ready to be able to get the next one quickly, especially in those later sections where it's going really fast. It's better than doing this over every time. I agree to an extent, but it's just finding a good place to actually have the time to do that and not set myself up for failure whenever I load the restore point and be like, ah shit, I gotta get that guy quickly. Because like it's slow right now in the beginning, but it gets faster.
Right. Look at that, at one point you had up to almost 2,000, or a little over 2,000 points.
But I just missed a bunch was the thing, so it's like, okay, well I'm not gonna get 4,000 at this point. Because
Right.
it had just ended at that point, I think.
I wonder how many you can miss.
I have no clue. And there's no guide online that's going to tell you that kind of shit, because this game, no one wants to play it and catalog all that kind of information.
That's fair.
You might be able to find information like that in Ocarina of Time, not this game. Or the Ocarina of Time Discord, and someone will be able to tell you that kind of answer.
Or said, didn't we already do this in Phantom Hourglass?
Yep. And we did it in Majora's Mask.
Probably.
And we did it in Skyward Sword. Every Zelda loves their archery game, and I'm just
Karina, you look like you're
here to
barely
suffer.
hanging on.
Honestly,
Karina's hanging on by a thread.
I just did my nails.
Yeah,
Man,
I can
love
smell 'em.
reusing the same idea for every game.
Yep. I mean, it's legit Zelda. Link defeats Ganon to save Zelda. Like that every game.
Same with Mario. Like,
It's like, sure, there are a handful of exceptions, but we're using the same premise. Nope, don't load. Save. Cool. So there's
God,
a checkpoint.
How back would that affect you?
I would have been upset, but I would have been able to recover, so. And I needed it. Cool.
Link doesn't save Zelda every time.
That's why I said there's a handful of exceptions.
Which
Because
was
sometimes
mad.
he's not in Hyrule, he's in Termina, or he's in fucking
Low rule.
Lowrule, yeah, or there's fucking... I don't
You
remember.
didn't seem happy about that one.
There's also him over in the places in Oracle of Ages and Seasons, and a few other games where he's in different places. I don't know.
The name room.
I wish you would stop putting your arm in front of the screen. I'm sorry, this is really fucking annoying.
Wait, what's wrong with Laurel?
Nothing's wrong with low roll. Who
He's
said
just
anything?
upset. Yeah.
The game's bad. Not this one. Or not that one, this one. Who? Fuck.
Yeah, you wanna go to the bedroom?
Shut the fuck up.
Kidding.
Bad joke.
Yes.
Get out of my house.
You put out of my house?
I don't see your name on it.
Yes, you do.
Nuh-uh. I see your dad's name on it. Got him. Hey, get out of my house.
Are you my dad?
You said that you're gonna make me daddy, but you're... Got him.
Oh, wait, Spirit Tracks is bad? I never knew! Captain. Yeah.
Spirit Tracks bad? No, never.
Who said this game was bad?
My dad. Fuck this
My
part.
dad told me.
Yeah, we're gonna
dad.
get Nathan some ear piercings so he can be better.
Gross.
Yeah, we're gonna pierce your ears, Austin.
Probably not.
You don't want to be daddy
I
material?
like the probably. There's a possibility in there somewhere.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in 10 years, but
In 10 years.
He's
In 10
gonna
years, you're gonna
daddy
have a wrinkly snake coiled tattoo around your neck.
So that's the reason I never finished it. That explains a lot.
Fucking shoot my dick. Up with heroin.
oh.
That'd be weird.
Why you gotta hate my weirdness?
'Cause it's weird.
I do think I'm gonna try and grow my hair out now, though. Now that I'm getting out. So,
Fucking my pussy.
I was about to say, you wait until summer. Oh, like, oh,
I mean,
you probably have short hair right now, so.
yes. It's gonna take a while.
So yeah.
Yeah, it's not like it's gonna be as long as mine was, like straight out of the gate. It takes time.
And I have no idea how fast my hair really grows to that length, because my hair's never been that long before.
The only thing I would recommend is just take care of your hair.
Oh
Definitely.
yeah, I mean, that's what Hannah was telling me.
Start actually putting things in your hair, like when you're showering and shit like that, that are good for it, as opposed to just being like, I'm gonna use my 3-in-1.
Well, right.
Because it's not gonna be good. You're gonna look like some edgy teenager with split ends and a shitty haircut.
Well, the thing is, I'm not looking forward to is that awkward phase between like it being short and
Yep.
then kind of long.
Uh-huh.
Yep. You
And then
go
it's
through your
like,
mullet phase. It's so much
You're
fun.
like, what the fuck do I do with my hair at this point? Like, until I can like, because it's like the stage before you can start putting it up.
Yep.
So,
Once you can start putting in a ponytail, it'll start being a bit better, in my opinion. But until then, it's like a weird half long hair phase, and it sucks.
Irv says, what's
Yeah.
wrong with looking like an edgy teen?
Because it's cringy.
I don't think there's anything wrong with looking like an edgy teen. I'm just saying.
It's funny to laugh at after the fact, but
oh yeah.
in the moment, I don't think it looks great. But I mean, you
Right,
can
me
look
and
however
you-
the fuck you want. If you want to look like an edgy teen, go for it. You do you.
Right. True.
I don't care.
You missed.
He did.
You can style your face to look like a pair of vagina lips, and you know what? No judgment. I don't even know how you do that. Some weird ass surgery, but hey, go for it, dude. If that's what you want, I'm all
I
for it.
heard them. There is this fucking. Like, oh god, I was definitely still in high school. I think it was before me and Hannah started dating. But like, I just remember there was this fucking porn I came across when I was younger,
Uh huh.
and it was about this woman who had she had a pussy for a mouth, and it was so fucking funny because she like had like a little like veil over it. And a guy came up and then he was like, "No, you don't have to hide it. You look beautiful." And
You
then-
look beautiful.
It was so fucking bizarre. Oh my god. Oh hey, it's the rail shooter that you were talking about.
Yep, I guess we eventually got here.
Yikes.
After 30 minutes, if not longer.
Yo.
Alright. At least they're spaced out here enough to where I can actually make restore points.
Yeah.
Fucking, and I'm looking at them, and I'm pointing, but I'm not looking at the pillars and where their position is, so if you heard that, dunk, I just fucking shot the pillar instead of the mini blend. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Stupid.
I don't know if I should actually load this again, because there were 2 more mini blends I could have shot there, and I wonder if I'm required to shoot them at the very end there for this to work or not. Because I don't think more spawn until... Yeah, I think I have... You have to shoot quickly to make more spawn more quickly is what it looks like. Because I only shot 2 before, and that time I had the chance of like shooting 4. Fuck. This is gonna be hard.
I think
Because not only do you have to
it's
shoot accurately, but quickly. And that's a thing that's been in the past.
I think so.
Ooh, yeah, that counted. Cool. Alright, now we're saving. I'll take 4. I'm not overthinking it. I've legit gotten a perfect score before where I didn't miss a single time, but it wasn't high enough because you have to shoot faster. That happened in Phantom Hourglass. Fucking my pussy. It's not that funny, Austin.
It's kind of funny.
A little bit. Still, it's a little grating.
Ow. Fucking pillar. Just the sign of like, oh, I didn't miss. There was a pillar in the way. Dink! Just a fucking insult.
Really is.
Fuck. Fuck. There's nowhere to save in this spot. Sure. That one was just me sucking. I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby.
What the hell? I like. I mean, I guess I'm gonna refresh Twitch because like the chat's broken to where now I'm only seeing messages from 5. Like,
Fucking
like 5
shoot.
o'clock.
5.
Yeah, it like went back like 3 hours.
That's weird. I've never seen Twitch do that.
Yeah, and I couldn't scroll down to like catch up again.
Ugh. Alright, we're restore pointing here. Create it. Because I have a small opening.
You got 3,000 points too. Only need a few more.
Fucking dink.
Hey, you're almost there. You got up to 3,500. So.
Alright, new restore point, let's go. Got a nice little break.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck just happened there? How did I do that? How did I miss?
Killed the team miss. Oh, fuck.
Great restore point, let's go.
Almost there.
I'm a cheater. Imagine doing this without restore points.
Oh, God, that'd be awful.
We did it! Yes!
Nice.
Thank you for rescuing me. Here, take this. Take this. Take this.
Take this. Take this. So stupid.
If I get kidnapped again, I can count on you to help me, right? No.
No.
I'm never coming back to this hellhole.
I don't think you understand how this works.
You gave me what I needed. I'm never coming back again. Fuck you. I don't care if you do get kidnapped.
But I also went ahead and sent you that link, just so it doesn't get lost in chat.
Oh, to the Black Ops 2 thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Alright. What's the next shitty task I have to do? Let's see. The next shitty task is...
You only need like, what, 3 more hearts though, yeah?
Yep. 3 more. Okay, I have to go to a station I haven't been to yet. Hopefully I unlocked it. I think I did. Because I got all the force gems, I thought, but I'm kind of worried that I didn't. Because there's no way to know if you got all the force gems or not. Other than just, I think I got them all.
Oh,
There's no list anywhere that tells you, you got all the force gems.
Oh, that's
for you.
bizarre. Oh yeah, I forgot I can cast from my computer to my TV if I wanted to.
The way I do that instead is like I just play it from my PS4 onto my TV, and then I just use my phone to type in chat and shit on Twitch.
Yeah, usually whenever I'm downstairs, I can just cast straight from my phone onto my TV.
Nice. My TVs aren't smart enough for that shit.
But I said mine's a smart TV, so
Mine's a smart TV, it's just like the first generation of smart TV that ever came out. So it's not that
Oh, really?
smart, it's like, I'm smart.
I'm connected to the internet. It's like, all right, what can you do? It's like, whoa. It's like,
I'm actually unsupported at this point, so I can't do much.
Sorry. Although
I'm
I
so
will say,
old that
whenever-
I'm not functional.
When it comes to smart TVs, if there's any sort of issue they start having, you're kind of just fucked until it decides to resolve itself. Because there's not a lot you can do to like get into it and like fix it, or fix the software or something like at a reasonable way.
At that point, it's just like send it back to the fucking people who made it. No, if it's still under warranty, is the best. But otherwise, you're fucked. You're never too old to cook meth. Who was talking about cooking meth?
I don't know what he's going on about.
What's up, Karina? Can I pass you a Gatorade? Sure. Hopefully I don't die on my trek there. We'll see.
I don't know. You want to hydrate a little bit.
Yeah, I told her to drink. She's drinking Gatorade.
You need like. Remember, kids, when you start drinking, drink your Wawa.
No problem. Excuse me.
You know, the way your hair is right now, you almost have like the Captain Levi haircut.
Karina was saying that I have like a. You remember Treasure Planet? Like I've got
Yeah.
the haircut for the main character. I just need that ponytail in the back.
Or who's the dude from fucking Atlantis?
Atlantis, that guy?
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. She's like, she also said like the guy from Titanic, what, Brad Pitt? Is that his name? Leonardo DiCaprio, that's his name.
Brad Pitt.
I don't know actors, okay?
Oh, but it's Leonardo. It's
I got where it's like split in the middle and it kind of like bows out on both sides.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Johnny Depp in Titanic? No, I'm thinking. I think it was Bruce Willis actually.
Bruce Willis. You know, whenever I get back, we should fucking gather and play some Mario Party.
Jeff Bezos Mario Party.
Yes, sir.
That would be pretty fun.
I think the last time I played Mario Party was, I think whenever I played it with y'all last time I was visiting.
That was a while ago then, because I don't even remember when that was.
Well over. Me and Hannah were still together. Like, that was a long time ago.
Y'all should play some Switch Sports. I don't know if I'm gonna pay money for Switch Sports. Is it any good, or is it like? Because I honestly was like, this looks like it's
It'll
gonna be
never-
either a hit or a miss. I don't know what this is gonna be yet.
Is it gonna be as good as fucking Wii Sports like Resort?
Yeah, but people also liked Mario Golf for the Switch, and then like 2 weeks later, everyone was like, I'm bored.
In a week, it was dead.
Like, is the game actually gonna be like something that'll be fun years down the road, or is it just gonna be stale?
There's that new Mario Party that came out.
Yeah, the new
It's
Mario
like
Party
a-
looks good. I've played it a
Whereas,
couple
like-
times
like-
with some friends.
It's legitimate, like a lot of like the old stuff they brought back, like a back to form style. Like it's not like the fucking last shit Mario Party.
I just kind of wish that there were more like boards to play on. It's a lot of the
Yeah.
classic mini games, but like I'm kind of bored of the boards and I barely played
There's
it.
only like 5 boards, aren't there?
I kind of wish it was just
Not a lot.
I don't know. I don't know why they couldn't have just done all the classic mini games and boards and just called it like Mario Party Best of or like Mario Party Collection or something, you know? So you can have all the GameCube, all the N64, all that shit.
Man, this isn't the classic style. I'm actually okay with them revamping it because if you just want the classic style, just go play the.
Well, why can't they just do it like other companies will remaster it? Make it to where you can actually toggle the graphics or something, you know?
Oh, go from like legacy to remake.
Exactly. I think that would be cool. So certain people, both
I think that would
camps
be
can be
cool, but
happy, you know?
I don't think Nintendo has the brain power to do that.
The brain power.
Let's be honest, they're kind of like stupid.
Well,
when it comes
Nintendo
to their
doesn't
own
look at other
products.
companies as models. Instead, Nintendo's like, I'm gonna do what I want to do. So,
Which you can, I guess I could commend to an extent, but it's also like How do they not understand how networking works?
Yeah, I
Why
know.
is there
Nintendo's so
online, like,
behind
such
on online
dog
play,
shit?
dude. It's ridiculous.
It's like fucking Xbox and PlayStation figured that shit out a decade ago.
The Xbox figured
Like-
it out when they launched their first console with
Yeah.
Xbox Live, like,
Yeah.
and they've only gotten better with it over the years. Like Nintendo tried it with the Wii a little bit, and since
they
then
didn't
it's
commit.
upgraded by like the smallest
10%.
minuscule amount.
Like yeah, like I still will like the most I'll play online is like with you.
You
Whenever we
can
play Smash
compare,
for a while.
like you shouldn't be able to compare Brawl Online with Ultimate Online, and yet you can because they're so like
I'll
close
say
to each other
Ultimate
in
is-
ass.
I would say Ultimate is still a decent amount better to where the delay is not nearly as abysmal.
I
Where
still
Brawl had
consider it
straight
just
up-
ass. It's
I
ass in
don't know.
comparison to other games for sure.
Brawl had straight up like 2-second input delay.
Brawl Online was
Right.
awful. I mean, sure, but so is fucking Ultimate, in my opinion.
I don't know. I could at least play Ultimate online with you.
Yeah, whenever we're living in the same like town or like same
yeah,
part
we
of the
played
U.S.
we played Ultimate plenty of times since I've been here.
I mean, that's still very close comparatively. If I'm playing with Manu or Albie or someone
Well,
who's over in
if you play
Germany or
with
Qatar,
anyone-
it's like okay, suddenly it's failing.
if you play with anyone on anything across the planet, there's gonna be delay.
There's gonna be
Like, we,
delay,
like-
but especially in fucking Nintendo games.
Oh sure.
Now, whenever I can play like other games, for example, and like sure there might be, but if we both have decent internet companies and I'm playing a game that has decent servers, then suddenly we don't really have that big of a ping issue. It
I mean,
becomes
yeah.
very apparent with Nintendo.
Like I said, I'm not.
Nintendo cranks that shit up to 11. They're like, you're normally gonna have like maybe a 30 to 60 ping difference.
200.
Fucking 600. Here you go. It'll jump between a bunch of things too. It'll kind of like be like, okay, here's 200, here's 600, here's 100, here's 300. Jump around. If we play Valorant together, I still have 100 ping. I mean, yeah. But I wouldn't call Valorant the king of servers either. I've seen companies do much better. And it's dumb because it's like, how can you not optimize servers that your fucking game runs on? Like, you have an online-based game. And yet these companies like fucking go like, I'm gonna get the dingiest ass servers I can find because I want to save on costs. Fuck the players.
Fucking Blizzard. Blizzard is so bad about that.
Honestly. You should have seen Diablo 2 Resurrected when it first launched, dude. It was fucking stupid.
I know. I was a part
Fucking
of that.
stupid.
Like, I got the game the day it came out, and fucking Jesus. Just make a ton of small servers in the ocean.
Now just have a giant cable that connects Germany and the rest of Europe to America.
All the way across.
Just the
ocean.
world's largest fiber cable. I think they tried to do that, and like sharks and shit kept like chewing on it.
Yeah, what the fuck do they think was gonna happen? Like,
So it turned into a giant cable that doesn't get used anymore at the bottom of the ocean.
dry out the ocean.
And at
kill all
that
the
point, it's
fish,
like, why
and
not
we
just
have more
put the cable
space to
through a
live.
pipe, you know?
No.
Because they already have steel pipes that run along the bottom side of the ocean that they have to have undersea welders go to like fix and shit. Just run a
I
cable
know,
through the
it-
pipe, you know?
It's hilarious. It's like, so you guys really dropped the ball. Let's just spool a wire over the top of the ocean. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Like,
They literally
yeah.
did that. They took boats with cable and they just dropped it, let it sink to the bottom.
I was like, did y'all even like weigh it to make sure it stays at the bottom? Like, there's currents
And then fucking
shit
sharks
across
just start
the
chewing on it. And
ocean.
they're like, well, that lasted about 2 weeks.
Like, yeah, what did you think? It's unprotected. Like,
Dry out the oceans, kill all the fish, then we have more space to live. True. Just send that shit to Mars. I'm sure they need it. Problem solved, dude. Let's see.
fucking, we're real dumb as a species sometimes. Like,
Near the station, there is a cave that has several block puzzles. After completing the third most difficult of the puzzles, Link will be rewarded with a heart container. Yay, we get to do
just a
block
puzzle, okay.
rotating puzzles.
But at least it's not like tap the screen.
You
The
get
right
to push
time.
the blocks by driving trains around.
We know how much you love this fucking train, so.
Oh, this is gonna be so hard. Oh, Jesus.
Ugh. No.
Not quite. I'm always terrible at these block puzzles, honestly.
Oh, there you go. There. Going all over the place.
Sure am, Dad.
You almost had it too.
Oh well. I don't see it with my mind's eye.
Because I'm guessing you want to.
I'm better at ice
kinda-
block puzzles than I am these for some reason. Like that ice block puzzle in Twilight Princess.
There you go.
A lot of people struggle with that, not me. But with these kinds of like rotating puzzles, my brain's like, what?
Dude, I've been playing a lot of Titanfall again too.
Uh-huh.
Servers have kind of had a little resurgence for whatever reason on May. Every year, like on May, like the fucking servers like pop up a bit, and it's nice because you actually get
Probably
people
because
to play with again.
people are getting out of school, so they have a lot of free time or something, I assume.
Well, it's also it has to do with something with like the original release or something. I can't remember exactly the reasoning, but it's I still love that game. I also just love mechs. Like I've said it many times that
Human beings just love mechs. I mean, there was a time whenever mecha anime was a genre, and people just fucking ate that shit up.
fun. Like, I was telling fucking.
What's up,
Nita
Karina? I love you too. I don't. Why are you chanting my name in the background quietly, just to tell me I love you? You're silly.
I was telling my friends to beat about it too. I was like, honestly, if I could be signed up to a program to like Neuralink with a Titan or like a mech just to die in like 10 days, I'd do it.
What, you fucking Evangelion that shit, where you're just like getting submerged in a fluid that is infused with oxygen so you can breathe the fluid,
It could either be like
just
that, or
to
like
be
a-
able to fucking drive this mech.
or like well, Titanfall 2's like lore, or Titanfall's lore is that like you have to Neuralink with it. So, and I'd be down. Easy. Oh, that was an easy flow. Almost there.
Honestly, I just kind of do stuff until it works.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll work
You're
one day.
You're consistently getting the other end on that fucking point.
It also doesn't help that this like fucking this sand doesn't really work. Like I'll fucking
it doesn't-
sweep from right to left, and it'll move left within the sand blocks. Will still be there, so it'll be like I'm gonna go back where I was, and then do it.
Yeah, I've never it does that a few times. Seems like.
Oh, did I win? Was that it? No. Wow, you really are amazing, Choo Choo. You figured out a puzzle a toddler could figure out. Thanks.
All right, well, don't patronize me. Like,
Appreciate it, Zelda.
Wait, is she dead?
She is dead.
Are you serious?
Yeah. You got a big green rupee. Yeah, she's a ghost. She did.
Pretty dope.
Oh, that was puzzle set 2 of 3. I was supposed to do number 1 over here first,
Oh well,
I think.
you know, at least this one will be easier. Like
She did, Barry.
she did.
This one has
did.
2 blocks. Never mind. I guess the one I did first was the easy one.
At least they're the same color. I thought it was gonna be some ass like one's blue and one's red.
I got stabbed by the spike. Are you kidding me?
Really?
What a load of ass.
Stupid. I don't. These barriers seem sort of.
Weird? Yes.
Yeah, like you just roll right over them, anyways. Yes. One down.
1 down. 3 to go.
No. Wait, no, you had it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Space Chicken says bonjour.
I'm stupid. Hi Space, what's up? How you doing?
God. I'm God.
On God.
Said I'm God, not on God.
Oh. Who's God?
Not me.
What's up, Karina? I don't care
I'm not
that
gonna
you're
answer
holding
any
the
of your
dog.
questions.
Who said that? Hi God, I got some questions, okay? Throw them out there. Hi
Why
Space.
does it hurt when I pee? I consult your local doctor on that one.
Yeah, talk to your primary care physician. I was watching No Way Home the other day, and fucking, what's his face? Ned was like, I think I got the magic. My grandma says that it's in our blood. And sometimes the tips of my fingers are all tingly. Dr. Strange was like, you need to talk to your primary physician.
That was a good movie. I enjoyed that movie. That, I like to see that Tom Holland was getting real fucking dark.
Oh yeah.
And like,
It was
was
weird
ready
seeing
to-
him go from
he was
like
about to
goofy
kill that
teenager in
man.
the first movie to like the third movie where he's just fucking, you're like, wow, he wants to murder. I tried using a lighter
Right.
every time, but it still hurts. I don't think that's gonna help. Acting like everyone has a primary care physician. You're in the military. What excuse do you have? You get free healthcare, don't you?
Wait, Space is in the military?
Yeah.
Oh, what branch?
I think he's in the
Right.
army, but I can't remember exactly.
Hold on.
I could be
This is
wrong.
Is gonna influence what I'm about to say.
I feel like that's everyone in the military where they're like,
Oh yeah.
oh, you're not in my branch? You fucking loser. Ned isn't. Free healthcare, nice. Well,
Fucking
can I
army?
unsub
Question
now?
mark?
Fucking army?
Yikes. Fucking wow.
I thought you were in the army Space. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I am prone to being stupid.
Unsub.
Everyone in the military is so fucking touchy about your branch.
It's funny.
And then everyone agrees. Coast Guard.
Oh yeah, fuck the Coast Guard. Fucking. Fuck those kids. It's true though. Be like that. Or you got the National Guard, fucking the Natty Gals. Ooh, ooh, yeah, you got that one. Nice. I gotta get the other one.
My brain's
Yeah,
stupid.
the Weekend Warriors. Yeah, you know what's up.
Good shit.
Nathan, your wife is
Dying?
mounting your dog.
Yeah, it's happening, I know. I can't help it. If that's what she wants to do, man.
Ooh.
I don't know how to do this. This is weird. What do I do, Dad? I don't get it.
Well, the thing is, I can't tell you to stop because by the time I see it, you've already done like 3 or 4 passes, and it's like, hey, well, it's gone.
I suck at these rotate puzzles, dude.
The tried and true, just keep it.
Keep on spinning
going.
until it reveals its. I got it. It revealed itself to me. We got it through brute force. What are you doing? Just like falling into your chair.
Because you moved the chair.
3 blocks. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord, help me.
I don't understand like the point of like the little.
Barriers? Me neither.
Or like, can you not go to like the bottom, like left and right?
No clue.
I'm not a weekend warrior either. There you go. That's good.
You're pulling on the thing there. I'm not doing anything. You came over here and fucked with it.
I'm not talking about the headset. I'm talking about your trash skills.
How much time you got left? Space?
Now
Or
there's
you gonna
no
do-
audio. Thanks, Karina. What do you mean by trash skills? Fuck you. I can't help that I'm ass at rotating block puzzles. I can beat your ass at fucking ice puzzles, I can guarantee you that. Oh, I see the barrier problem. I can't go that way. Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's what.
I can't hear anything, by the way, if you're talking to me, Austin.
Oh,
Karina
sick.
unplugged the fucking headset. So yeah, I can't go to the right there. So these barriers sometimes work. For some reason.
Strange.
You fucking little bitch.
6.5 more years?
Yes.
Does that tell you retire? Or there's no way. Or is that like what you're
That's his
Reti-
retirement
really?
plan.
Holy shit. You've been in for a hot minute then.
Nah, he's just really good with money.
That's not how retirement works in the
What do
military.
you mean? You can't just be like, alright guys, I've saved up enough money to retire. Peace. And you just walk out. And your commanding
mean-
officer's just like, alright, take it easy, man.
No, he does not.
Have a good life, Cap.
Like the only way to get at Commander is usually not the captain. Well, yes, but like it's also one of those things of I think, at least for us in the Air Force.
I mean,
it's
you
like,
can, but he won't say that.
if you like win the lottery and you get like an
I'm
absurd
trapped.
amount of money, I think you can buy out your contract for like $250,000.
Really?
Yeah,
That sounds kind of crazy.
yeah, because it also turns into like a we kind of don't want to keep you because you're clearly gonna have like
A heart container, baby. Let's fucking go.
yeah, depends on how much they spend on you, etc. Because the fear
Hey,
and
you
deal-
brought Rock on stream. Thank you, Pancakes. If you guys look in the top left of the screen over here, you can see Rock just chilling up there. Just having a good time on screen. Rock is now not a physical entity in the camera, but instead a random...
What the hell are you talking about?
There we go, right here. There's a rock right over there where I'm pointing. Just chilling in the middle of the game screen.
Oh my god!
I was like looking at the webcam. I'm like, where the fuck is it?
I
And
was
they're
too.
like-
I was like, I know he assassinated Rock,
I
so where
just-
the fuck is this
I just
Rock?
put a picture of a rock as the thing. Does it randomly spawn somewhere? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Where did the real one go?
He
It's somewhere in the garage. Fuck if I know.
No, my parents threw that shit away.
That's so simple. I love it too. I think it turned out good just having the rock just randomly appear on the screen.
Is that the rock? Like
No,
you
that's
keyed
just a
into it?
picture of a random rock. That was the one that we used for the election, actually.
Okay.
for like all the campaign posters and shit.
Yeah.
I didn't want to take a picture of real rock because real rock doesn't look so much like a rock.
Mm-mm. Real rock was a piece of cement.
What a weird part of the Maroon Blade lore.
The Maroon Blade.
This fucking guy was running to be an admin against a rock.
Against a rock, dude.
And didn't the rock originally win?
The rock did win.
Oh, so funny.
Poor rock, just an orphan now.
Just an orphan chilling in the garage.
Where's my poppy? Papa, what are you?
I told you, rock's not at the garage. My parents fucking threw that shit away.
They threw rock away. They threw a piece of history away.
I
Piece
don't
of
think they
history.
fucking care. To them, it was just a piece of fucking cement. They're like, what are they doing with this cement in here? Throw that shit away.
You don't understand.
Rock is a founding father of the stream.
Back in the day.
Back in
Back before everyone was getting moderators left and right.
Hey, how far are you on the frame pieces?
not far at all. I've been doing heart pieces instead.
Yeah.
Bruh!
Heart containers. Listen, train pieces was legit just me getting treasure, but to get more treasure I needed more money. So I was like,
It's
okay,
not-
well, and to do that, it was like I needed more health, so it was better to just go ahead and get the health, so it'd be easier to get more money faster and shit like that. I don't know. I think that's what I said.
I'm drinking this Gatorade. It's making me nauseous.
Well, then stop drinking the Gatorade. If you don't feel good drinking it, then stop.
So go lay down.
Yeah,
And
seriously.
drink water.
Screw you. My body doesn't work that way.
What does that mean?
If Karina will drink too much water, and then she'll flood her body and dilute her electrolytes, and then she won't be able to fucking move.
So apparently, according to the doctor, water just kind of absorbs my nutrients and then comes out. So
It's not about absorbing nutrients. It makes it to where you have so much water in your system,
that
it then dilutes it, and then your body just doesn't get enough nutrients delivered to where it needs to.
And it just
And instead just delivers it as like diluted fucking watered
drink
down
more rum then.
nutrients.
Yeah.
Yeah, more rum. There you go. Problem solved.
Apparently,
Num num.
it runs in the family because all of my family gets severely dehydrated from it. Because our bodies just don't want to receive nutrients if we have water. If we have water, it's just like out the body.
That's called pissing.
Yeah. To the point where my body can't retain anything.
Yeah, you just piss out all the nutrients. That's how that works, right?
Sure. It really sucks. I don't know if you've ever been severely dehydrated before, but it really sucks.
I have.
Yes.
Back when I was in Iraq with 140-degree weather.
Shut up, Nathan.
I gotta go to the hospital and it's awful.
It's funny because when me and Space were talking a little bit of military a minute ago, I remember Steven sent me like a TikTok, and it was like how like enlisted / vets talk to civilians. It's like, oh hey, how are you? I haven't seen you in a while. You're looking good, yeah? Looking real good, bud. And it goes how we talk to like other enlisted / vets. It's like, what's up, fucker? You look like shit, you fat piece of shit. What the fuck happened? Come here, let me suck you. It's true. And I like you say a lot of sus shit or whatever while you're in, and it's hilarious. And I remember me and Dylan were talking about, and Dylan's like, yeah, but have you ever really were you really in the military if you didn't say some gay shit here and there? Like,
Wow.
it's fucking stupid.
I mean,
Like,
it just depends on where
apparently-
you're going, because like I worked in a very like industrial environment, and I feel like that just to get by there, it's like such a heavy labor job that we're all just shit talking each other and saying shit like
Oh,
that
yeah.
too.
And like I'm about to start going through TAPS here soon, and part of that process is like reintegrating you how you like talk to civilians and shit. I have a friend I occasionally still call up just to say he's fat. And yeah, that's how you do it.
That's some rude ass shit. Hey, bro, I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Why are you calling? Is something upset? Is something up? And then you're just
fat.
like, you're a fat fuck. And you just hang up.
That's how you do it. That's how it is. It's great. He did ask me to. Yeah. It's so funny. The thing I'm not looking forward to is because part of Taps, a friend of mine, he just went through it. And he's like, it's gonna be weird because they make it a point to call you by your first name. And they know you're not used to it.
They're just gonna be like, so Austin. And you're gonna be
And I'm
like,
not ready for it. I'm not gonna be ready for it.
you used to being called Jones? Like
At this point, yeah. And it's stupid. It's like little things like that that's gonna be weird.
Nah, it's,
Apparently
I'm
you
not
guys
used
met.
to being called like Kelsey or things like that. So it's just weird if someone refers to me as that. I was in a unit where we only used first names mostly. Oh, okay.
I mean, same thing with like us. We have like our first name bases and whatnot. Like I have a couple
I
friends.
think
that
he
work with,
means
like,
more
all
so
my-
like someone who's above him, referring to him like as his first name. I guess closely,
Oh
right?
yeah. Any of my bosses would ever call me by my first name, and because it'd be weird. I'm sure Space knows what that is, but like.
And my boss at my industrial job, I guess my direct supervisor, who was supervisor of the
You did?
department, I would just shit talk with him and fucking, we'd call each other by first names and shit.
That's so weird.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
he
I'm
was just a
talking
cool
about-
dude. But wait, what?
Space said that they just
Really?
like
Okay.
yeah forever. That's bizarre.
Maybe it was just the particular part he was in. I don't know.
Mr.
I mean, yeah, things
Squidward.
changes.
I don't know if there's a
Like-
culture difference between certain like parts of the
Oh.
military.
branches. There's going to be some differences, but generally on that, I would say it's mostly the same. But it could also still differ from like base to base or post to post for the army, and then your unit, or in my case, my squadrons, like different things.
Mr. Squidward.
Like
I can't remember who it was, but I do remember being called Jimenez. And a lot of the times, Jimenez. And I'm like, that's not my name.
The biggest problem I have name-wise is when people call me Nate. It bothers me.
I call him Nate sometimes.
Like, my full name's Nathaniel. To shorten it to Nathan's already shorting it, so it's like, shorten it to Nate, and then suddenly it's like, okay, well, I don't need a double shortening of my name.
It's cute.
It just bothers me because I've never really been called Nate. Nathaniel's odd, but I've gotten used
Nathaniel,
to it.
yeah.
But Nate is just not something I've gotten used to.
No, not
Nathaniel.
Nate. Nathaniel.
Nathaniel?
Nathaniel.
Yeah, sure. For a bit, I was calling my captain by his first name. Really?
that's bizarre. That's crazy to me. That's insane. Well, my commander, he usually calls most of us by our first names, and it fucking trips me up every time because, like, I was in support the other day, and I had my back and I was putting chemicals away, and I just hear, "Hey, Austin," and I almost said, "Who the fuck said that?" And I whipped around, and it was my commander in the first shirt.
What about Nate
oh.
Light? What does that even
Like, oh.
mean?
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How are you? Because we always make jokes like, you know, our commander calls us first shirt chair force. Yeah, okay, guy. Stick with your brain dead branch.
Nah, my supervisor would be
But,
like, "Hey, fucker, think fast," and he'd fucking throw a drill at me, and I'd be like, "You bitch!"
Peyton.
Oh, so you can do that in like different. You haven't guessed it yet? I assumed army because you like said army earlier, but I didn't know
Chair
that was the case.
force.
No, I thought it was Navy.
You're Navy and you're talking shit.
Is he not? part of
What?
it? No, that's ICE, isn't it?
No, I said Army wanted me to unsub.
Oh.
Whoa, fuck off! I ain't no squid.
What,
The
what are you, fucking
Is he a jarhead? I
Marine
don't know.
boy? Little jarhead boy? Little fuck off part of the Navy?
Damn.
It's funny.
Marines.
There you
Really,
go.
Space? Marines? I would have never thought.
I think Space said that it's like he was part of like a bomb diffusion or something.
Oh, that's pretty dope. That's fun. I didn't know Marines had like smart enough people to do things like
Hey, the
that.
Navy is the world's most expensive taxi.
Shut the fuck up. Ice is in the Navy. He's pretty chill.
Who?
Ice?
Who?
Isaac?
Who?
Jeff?
Who?
No, you're cyber.
I have no
Are
idea
you
who you're
being
talking
serious?
about. Who?
Kyle's friend that slept over multiple times.
Oh, I didn't know he joined the military.
He was part of the Navy!
Was he? I guess I don't pay attention to people, dude.
And the Navy.
Oh, goodness. Right.
I'm an asshole, I guess.
the
I don't
Navy
fucking
is
know.
so funny.
What? No. I'm cyber.
Wait. Was it the Navy or the fucking Marines that had that really funny anime recruitment poster?
What? Excuse me?
I think it was the Marines.
I need evidence here. I need to see this.
Yeah.
I need to see this. What are you talking
And
about?
it wasn't
No,
a
it was
legit-
the.
Oh,
it was
okay.
the- yeah, it was.
I thought you were saying the U.S. military commissioned someone to make an anime poster to recruit fucking
No, it
millennials or
wasn't
some
legit,
shit.
But oh my god, I wish they would use it because it's so funny. it's a remake of like one of the old ones. See if I can't find the comparison. Yeah, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe that's. Yep, he found it immediately. Sick. Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. I was about to put in Discord, but.
Shit. Okay, well, there goes
Oh, it's so funny.
Oh, bro.
It's really funny. I wish it was real. Like, it would be hilarious.
That's cute. I like that.
Bruh. What is it? The same one?
It is.
Okay.
It's sent twice.
Right.
That's really funny. Man, that's some good shit.
I think it like cropped a little differently, but
Not.
oh man.
Nah, I posted 2 different ones. Oh, did you? Because it looked like the same thing.
Yeah, one's just a little smaller.
Bum. Yeah, on mine, whenever I clicked both links, they were both like the same photo, just different sizes.
Yeah.
Dope.
Yeah. Yes, sir. But it's not even like the same pose.
Yeah.
It's barely the same.
Yeah,
Like,
honestly, if it were like the same pose like the other one, it would have been better in my opinion.
But why girl?
What do you mean, why girls? What, you gonna think they're gonna put fucking anime guys? Like, no, people like them anime girls.
Hell yeah.
You know, I remember seeing a thing. It's like if the military can go back to having nose art on planes, it would definitely be big titty anime bitches at this point. Like instead of like the pinup girls from back in the day.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a big titty anime girl as like
Give me an
art.
A10 with fucking like Hinata on it or some shit.
Nah, it wouldn't be
you
Hinata.
haven't-
Nobody fucking does Naruto anymore. It'd be some dumb new age, dumb anime shit.
I don't know. The ones that would be in at this point would grow up on those older
You'd see like
ones.
Dragon Maid or something like that.
Probably. Fucking My Hero.
My Hero Academia, you just have Araraka or something like that. Fucking Frog Girl, whatever her name is.
What's the
I don't know.
Mount Lady?
Mount Lady.
Hell yeah.
Who?
I'll be
fuck
looking for
is-
some Mount.
Mount Lady is just a woman who can grow to become a giant woman.
Isn't her name Mount Lady? What's
yeah,
her name?
it's Mount Lady.
Right?
And then there was
I don't know.
the
I
seductress
never
woman
watched
as
My
well.
Hero.
Oh, the chick that's into BDSM.
Yeah, she's into BDSM and she fucking what is it?
She
Like if she
secretes
if she
pheromones or something
if she
from her
she has a skin tight suit that if she lets air out,
It's the one that's in all black, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
she's constantly moaning and making weird noises while she cracks her
cool.
whip.
Another anime that I will never watch with anyone else. I also just don't plan on watching My Hero.
Why not? It's pretty good.
I like My Hero.
Is it because it's
Currently-
mainstream?
No, I fucking watched Dragon Ball Z. Like,
Yeah, but Dragon Ball Z wasn't mainstream at one point. Dragon Ball Z was actually very, what would you
I'd say
call
it was-
yeah, back
ridiculed.
in the 80s, but like,
I would say that Dragon Ball was mainstream for anime, but anime wasn't quite mainstream back then.
Yeah,
Is
they-
what
yeah,
it is.
I mean,
It's
like Dragon Ball is still like one of one of the biggest fucking like animes, just because of how popular it's become.
yeah.
not to mention, I think Dragon Ball was like one of the like, I don't know. I feel like it was, maybe I'm wrong, but it was kind of like one of the bigger English dubs
Pioneer.
back in the
Yeah.
day. Like,
Yes.
not many anime had gotten Western
It
releases,
is
like in
a
a sense,
pioneer.
Yeah.
localized. So
It was
Same with
the
Sailor
one
Moon.
where the English dub was the more popular one, at least over here on stateside. You never really have like anyone say like, I watched sub Dragon Ball over here on on stateside. It's like, no, I don't want to listen to that, because Goku is honestly quite annoying in fucking sub.
Yeah.
I was talking with so we were like I said on the cruise ship with Karina, and that was to go to a wedding for her friend. Her friend was getting married.
That's
and-
generally what weddings are.
The thing was that her soon-to-be husband was talking with me about how he loves One Piece and shit like that, and he was like judging me over the fact that I watched the dub, and I'm like, he sounds so stupid in the sub. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna listen to the protagonist have a high squealy voice the entire time.
It's also just like what you become accustomed to. Like,
Well,
I understand.
I was
that,
accustomed to
like,
Naruto when it came out in English because that's what I grew up with, but like
I
now
would
I can't
use-
listen to the English because it's just annoying.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, so especially first generation Naruto is butt ass to listen to in English. It's awful. Fucking believe it. Like because they didn't know how to fill in. Like they wanted him to have a catchphrase.
Kind of
but
like
they
how his
chose to,
catchphase in Japan was "Databayo," which has no actual
Right.
definition.
Right.
So like,
it's
we
just
gotta give
like-
him something
it's the
nonsensical to say. Believe it.
Yeah. And it's like, okay, cool. It was fucking obnoxious. But Shippuden's English got a lot better.
I haven't
'Cause they
watched
dropped-
Shippuden in English really at all, except for like
Oh,
the first season or two.
They dropped the fucking believe it at one point, but it ended up changing into like the second half. He says "you know" a lot because there's like that weird thing that he picked up that his mom said a lot too. At least that's how they say it in the dub. But the Japanese voice acting is generally much better in, especially for Naruto. They give a shit. Whereas the English voice actors, you can tell that some of them are checked out.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Ghost Stories?
No.
That is what happens whenever you give voice actors full range.
Is that the fucking that infamous one
Yes,
with the rabbit?
where the English the
Yeah.
English dub is nothing like the Japanese
Yeah.
because
because they were giving like no direction. They're like English go.
yeah, they're like, listen,
There's like,
just
this is what it roughly says. Do what you want to do with it. And there's like literally a scene where
it's really funny to watch. I think you can watch it on Crunchyroll.
yeah,
right
you
now.
can now.
He's like, oh, I love pizza, and he pulls out like a rice ball. Like,
Something like that.
Yeah, there's so many things. Like it gets fucked up. It's like, why are you crying? These pajamas are gay.
There's one scene where the character is coming like up on the stairs or something, and basically the voice actor's like, let me see how many words I could get in before this voice actor comes up on these steps or something like that. And it's like, you can hear that. Like
it's so self-aware.
It's
Like,
just-
Yeah, they're very self-aware.
it's so
It's such a
stupid.
trip to watch because it's like there's not really another show that does the same
We watched
shit.
it for Anime Club one year because we just had to. But at that time, Discotech still owned it, and Discotech is
Yeah, you
no
could just
longer
watch it for
around,
free
so-
on YouTube on Discotech's actual YouTube channel.
But Discotech's
But then,
no longer.
yeah, they went out of business and sold the rights to like Crunchyroll, I guess. So Crunchyroll was like, get that shit off YouTube and put it on their fucking
Which
website.
is stupid because Discotech actually owned like a lot of anime, but because they went out of business, nobody had the rights to those for like the longest time, so they couldn't like do
How does that
shit
work?
with
How does
it.
the property just float around with no owner?
They
Like,
couldn't do shit with it, and then
It could
I
be
guess
that there was like an
finally-
intermediary company, like a firm or something that owned the rights, but like not an actual business, you know? Because like
Right.
firms will
Yeah.
sometimes buy the rights to things and then try and see if they can sell it to someone for a higher price. Shit like
So,
that.
and then I guess finally Crunchyroll kind of got on that, but I'm
But usually
still
that's
not
with
sure,
shares more
like-
than it is with actual like ownership of IPs, I would think.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know what happened. All I know is that Discotek went out of business and they had a whole bunch of anime that just got lost in the void. So
So now I'm lost in the woods.
I don't know what happened to a lot of them, but Ghost Stories was one of those, and apparently it got picked up by Crunchyroll, so I'm assuming some things will get picked up here and there.
Especially
Yeah.
since Crunchyroll and Funimation are now the same company pretty much.
Yeah.
But like, when
So
it
now
comes to,
like anime is legit just getting funneled through one tube to America. Kind of a monopoly, but you know, whatever. I guess America's not gonna see it that way.
yeah. What I do like though, now that anime has become so much more mainstream, that English voice acting has gotten way better.
No, it
In anime?
hasn't. Please
It
stop.
depends on what you watch.
Yes, it has. Have you watched Attack on Titan in English? It's far better than the sub.
It is
Fucking
It is
fight.
better than say like some other shows. Like I remember early 2000s watching some dumb shit on Toonami like Zatch Bell or Prince of Tennis. That shit was ass. Watching English
I don't
stuff.
know. I think the thing that frustrates me the most about voice acting in anime is that they use the same voice actors. for
That's because it was a
every
growing and
fucking
it's a growing
role.
industry, Karina. So of course you're going to have the
Also,
same
what, are you
few
gonna get
people.
mad for seeing like Leonardo DiCaprio in different movies? Like,
At least he
there's only
changed
so
his
many.
acting. Like he at least makes himself different in everyone.
She's not
Most of
wrong
the
in
voice
some
actors
cases. Like I'll hear
say
like
the same fucking voice for every fucking.
I'll hear the
role,
same
and it's
person
like,
who's using the same voice between Dragon Ball and One Piece and like a few other shows as well. Like what's that one show? Fairy Tail. Like I'm like that's legit just the same person doing the same exact voice.
I guess
They're
but
not
at the end of the
changing it at
day,
all.
It's just a voice, and there's only so much you can change, especially when you're doing those long fucking stretches to alter your voice.
Well, that's the
it
thing is
wears
I've
on.
heard some people who can really change their
I'm
voice.
not saying it's impossible. It's totally
So I'm like,
possible.
okay, well,
I
why don't you
know-
just hire these
Then
talented
hire
people
a
who
new
can?
person. Why does it have to be the same exact person for every single
There's
role?
only
like,
so much talent in the industry, at least when it's early
No,
on.
it's not.
Yeah, huh? Like maybe not
I'm
now,
telling you, there are a
but I'm saying
bunch of
back in the
voice
fu-
actors
Do you know how many English voice actors there were in the fucking 80s or 90s in the English business? Not many.
Okay. Sure.
Especially
sure.
with the
Back-
same
back then,
fucking
sure.
resume.
Sure.
So it
Back
takes
then,
time to build an
but,
industry,
like,
dude.
Like nowadays, like no, there's no fucking excuse. They just want to use the same fucking actors for everything.
Well, now they're
I mean,
iconic and they have
yeah.
a following in some cases
They-
where people are
yes.
like, I want to see Usopp and Zoro and fucking Krillin all have the same voice actors across different series. Yeah,
Right.
let's
Well, I
go.
mean, like Dragon Ball had struggled because like fucking 3 guys cast like voice half the fucking characters in that show.
Did you
and
know
if you
there was
think
a
that
guy
they
who
work-
voiced like 3 or 4 different characters in a regular show?
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
legit like Muscle Bams, Pops, and Benson.
Yeah, like fucking one voice actor for Dragon Ball is like 3 or 4 different characters.
I just
Where
find
it's
that,
like
I just find that shit crazy.
It's
Where
like-
there's some people
it's
who
a
can
little-
do that shit, where they can voice like 4 or 5 different people in a show, and then there's other people who are like the same voice, and no matter what show they're in.
Damn, can't find it.
And I'm like,
because I
bruh.
know like one of the newer voice actors now is the English voice actor for Eren in Attack on Titan. He's also like I guess he's like the pig head dude from Demon Slayer,
Ah.
and they're 2 completely wildly different personalities.
I would have never even guessed that they were the same voice actor, honestly.
Yes, they're the same. So it is a thing. It's just it's gonna take a while. Now I will agree. One of the biggest red flags for me is fucking Yuri Lowenthal.
I was just about to say Sasuke. He's
Because
just
Sasuke-
Sasuke in everything he voice acts.
But he's gotten to the point now where he's way fucking better. I mean, he's the fucking current Spider-Man for the PS5 or for the PS4 and PS5. Like he's Spider-Man.
I think his
And that's
name
the
is Todd Habercorn or something like that. I used to fucking love him, and then I started watching more and more shows, and I kept hearing his voice in every single fucking thing, and I was like, I can tell that that's your voice, and I can't take this
Well, that's
seriously.
another thing
that's
as
what
well.
happened
Is like
to
there's
Ajay.
even in regular acting, sometimes you'll have just a thing where actors are just getting cast for way too many movies, and you're like, I'm sick of seeing this actor in everything.
Right.
And-
I've seen shit like that where it's just like, okay, so it could
Like
be.
Tom Holland's currently going through that phase because he's being put into so many different projects because of how well he did in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Like,
Which
Well-
I'm not too affected by because I've only seen him in Spider-Man, but I have seen him
sure,
But I
he
in
think-
will become
trailers
that
for a lot of
actor.
other things, you know?
I think the thing that like makes me the most pissed off at like English voice actors, cough cough, The Rock, cough cough. Oh. Okay. But the thing that like pisses me off the most in voice acting is when you can tell that the character, and especially if you read the manga, you can tell that the character is written a certain way and the voice is supposed to be a certain way. Like, let's say like it's like a dark, mysterious person, right? So you would think that their voice would be like low and kind of mysterious
I
and
always find
kind
it
of
kind
like
of funny in anime whenever you see a character, you're like, okay, I think I got it, what his voice is gonna be, and he comes on the screen and he's like, what's up, dude?
exactly. And it's like that breaks the whole
The
character
voice
at
just
that
doesn't
point.
fit at all, but that's just
So-
bad casting at that point. That's
so
not even like
it's
the voice
like-
actor's
Yeah.
fault, you know?
Yeah.
I also usually would say too, when it comes to English voice acting, the Western sound design is generally better. Like they care to try and do things to make like certain individuals or effects sound different. For me, a big one is like the Ninetales in Naruto. English Ninetales sounds awesome. Japanese Ninetales is just a guy. It's just a man.
Mhm.
I mean,
Like-
there's also the cultural difference with that kind of stuff too,
And
because
I
it's
get
like
it.
you don't understand the language, so you're not gonna pick up on things that you would pick up on in English.
But I'm
so.
saying like they don't actively do like certain mixing. Attack on Titan is another big one where the Titans, in my opinion, especially like Aaron's Titan, sounds kind of scary in the English dub, but in the Japanese dub, it's just a guy going. "Ah." And that's not. It does not resonate the same at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just depends on the experience of what they got going on. Yes, Japanese is gonna generally have more experienced voice actors because that's been around much longer
Mm-hmm.
than English, and that's fine. That's how it is.
And
That's
there's
why,
more
like,
anime in Japan
I definitely feel
itself.
like
There's not as much that's been dubbed
I definitely
to
feel
English
like
as there
with
has been that's been produced and made in Japan.
with
so.
at least the Japanese versions, you can feel more emotions through their acting their voice acting than you can in American voice acting. But that's like I said with the earlier ones, because you gotta remember that I was into anime like back in like junior high, intermediate, high school, like back in the days when it was still like rough, right? And I haven't really the stuff that I've seen recently has been some of the newer stuff to where like they probably don't give a fuck because they're just trying to throw out anime every season, you know?
well, sure.
I
and
feel like that's a big
why-
problem as well.
So,
yeah. A lot of
'cause they're
companies are just like,
oversaturating.
let's just throw shit out there because if fucking Slime Girl,
Isekai's doing good.
if
Let's
Slime
throw
Girl
out
the anime
50
can get just as many
isekais.
views, why are we even trying?
Right. And
Like it's
that's
just
why, like,
it's getting flooded with fan service.
So there's
I'm not a big fan
probably
of
like
it.
you're saying like some good anime out there that has some good voice acting, but from what I've seen, the majority, especially because they're oversaturating right now with all these stupid ass shows with these long ass fucking titles, like
No,
it's
she's right.
just-
Like,
fucking Fallout Boy names. But
Fallout Boy names. What does he have? Some dumbass song titles?
you don't really listen to Fallout Boy,
Yeah,
right?
I don't look at Fallout Boy's like
Fallout
fucking
Boy,
album covers and
album
song
titles and song titles are like super fucking long to the point where their producer got so mad at them that they had to name a song that was like, our names are too long for our titles, and our producer said if we didn't shorten them, we get cut or something like that. It's like
That's fucking
it was
petty.
really bad. But anyways, but yeah, so like a lot of those ones that are just oversaturating right now, those definitely have like minimal
Yeah,
effort
boy, let's
in the
go.
acting. And that's what kind of irks me, is just the minimal effort. Like, sure, you can have the same voice for like everything, sure, but at least give like the effort to portray some emotions instead of just reading your fucking lines. Like,
Well, I would also say it depends on which one you're watching. The mainstream ones are generally going to have like better voice actors because they can afford that to give people that give a fuck and actually want to try. Like,
but that's the thing. It has the same voice actors from those big shows. So it's like, why aren't you trying as hard as you did at those other ones?
It could be lack of direction, or it could just
lack
be
of direction is a big thing. Also, if they're not getting paid nearly as much, they really don't care.
Yeah, because it could just be a smaller show that they spent a lot of money to get these big voice actors, but not as much as they would normally be getting paid for other
Right.
shows.
So like like when it comes to like pinnacle voice acting for me, when it comes to like an English dub, is recently it came out a couple of years ago, was the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie, and the guy they were fighting was Broly. No, I'm serious, because he does not talk a lot. Most of the time, he's honestly screaming. But the whole thing with him is that he's conflicted. He doesn't want to fight, but he's kind of being forced in it. And when he is like doing these screams, it's a very clear that it's like a torn, and he's not having fun. He's upset and he's hurting. Just through a scream, you can tell that he's fucked up in the head. And it's shit like that that's good. And then was like back to Attack on Titan's voice acting for English. You can feel like what Eren is like feeling when he talks. Between it was when he was a kid and he was screaming, or now, and Nathan could tell you where he's fucking kind of malicious at this point. 100% you can feel the tone. It is possible. And that's why I think the voice actor, I don't know his fucking name for Eren, because he's, like I said, he does a few other ones. He's good, like legitimate. Like any actor too, and you're gonna have your different calibers. I feel like voice acting is also harder because, like Nathan brought up, is direction. When it comes to like movies, because they're physical and you see them, that can honestly take a lot away from what you're hearing. Like fucking listen to almost any like movie star, and if you listen to it talking a scene, it depending on the scene, of course, they might sound bland because they're using their body to help like distract in a sense. Whereas, voice acting, it's just voice.
It's entirely your voice, so you basically have to just make the scene as intense as your voice can allow, and it's just you can like sound really boring and uninspired.
And that's what I think like
a lot of effort.
Older anime was really good at too, was just the fact that people would quote unquote overact with their voice acting, because like
I don't think it was overacting. Dragon Ball, instead of like
it's definitely not overacting.
Instead of overacting, they would just scream a lot.
But like
that was unfortunately, and like old Dragon Ball is kind of rough, because I know it's a cardinal sin for what I'm about to say, but I prefer Kai over OG Dragon Ball.
That's what a lot of people say.
Well, it's still a heated debate, because
a lot of people I know say that Kai sucked ass.
Right.
Really?
Yes. Because I think some people were mad because it wasn't a complete remake of the show. And it's like, no, they're not doing that. They're condensing things. They're essentially taking out all the filler and making just the base show. Fucking Namek doesn't take 17 episodes to explode anymore. And shit like that. Music, I can get the music. That's a whole other fucking conversation, especially when it comes, to Dragon Ball. But
it smells like spaghetti.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's my original point.
It does not smell like spaghetti in here. Are you having a stroke?
Maybe.
Do you smell pennies? Or sorry, do you taste pennies?
I taste spaghetti.
But like OG Dragon Ball voice acting was kind of bad, like honestly, because they're all so much younger back then, because it was like early 90s and shit. Whereas by the time they did Kai, they had like 10, 15, 20 years to refine those voices through video games and everything else in between. So by the time it came to voice acting Kai, they are way fucking better. Also a pet peeve of mine is I got the Kai uncut version, which means they actually do a little bit of cursing at least, because I find it very hard as Vegeta, a actual planet buster, is going like, darn it, what the heck? Like, that's not what you would say. Like, you have exploded planets since you were fucking like 7. Let's, talk about how you'd really talk.
I love watching fucking or playing Shadow the Hedgehog, or watching playthroughs of it, and Shadow's just like, damn. Brady, you just fucking disconnected all the audio. I can't hear it. Are you fucking kidding me? Awesome.
Yes, let me know whenever you get back in.
Places her headset down, and then it just rolls off the chair and disconnects my headset. Hello?
Oh, you're back?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
I just need to make sure that wasn't fucked. Sometimes whenever that shit happens where it like quickly jerks out a what'd you call it? A jack for the cable, it strips it to where it won't work anymore. I've had that happen before. And then I had to buy a new one, it was annoying.
It's got a lot better. And like I was trying to say too, it's like with Yuri Lowenthal, as much as I clown on him, he has gotten actually way better since fucking early 2000 where he was just everything with Sasuke voice.
He had a very popular screaming voice.
He did. To the point where he's in Bayonetta. I didn't know that he was the fucking Spider Splicer at first in BioShock 2.
Yeah, I remember you showing me that.
Which now is hilarious. But yeah, now he's fucking Spider-Man. And he's a really good Spider-Man. Like really, really good. So that can grow. I think, like you said, it's just gonna take time for like the market to really catch up fully.
This is not it. I'm getting weird stares.
So
Tell me how big
wish
those titties are, bitch.
Because that guy sounds so much like Aaron.
He does.
And I was really hoping it was actually that voice actor, but it's not. But oh my god, it's so funny.
They sound very similar.
How big are those teddy, bitch? Hurry up! I'm getting weird stares! And it's like, I can't do it justice, but it's so good. But that was a long rant we had, Jesus. Fucking.
What's up, Karina? Love you too.
I thought you said milk.
Nathan. Milk.
It's like, what the hell are you talking about?
Man, I'm missing one heart container and I don't know which one I missed.
Uh-oh.
That's always fun. I think the one I missed was the one for the Take 'Em All On challenge. I guess I'll go see. That's it.
So annoying that there's no way to like check.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be great if Nintendo just put like a little catalog of like all the collectibles in their game or something that you could go check out and see like, okay, this is what I got, this one. Okay, I'm missing this one. And it was like heart piece number 13, so I could go Google what heart piece number 13 is online or something.
Right.
No. No. No.
No.
They're not cool like that. Instead, Nintendo is a dog-ass company.
Yeah.
And I want to love it. No.
They're not great. Like all in all, like they put out some really good shit, but they're, as a company, they're also like super scummy. Especially like their own fucking employees.
Apparently they have like some company, or not company, some employees trying to file like a labor suit or something for like terrible working conditions or something like that.
Yeah, it's not
recently. Good. I'm like, yeah.
So you're gonna grab that what? Holy fuck, brain! God.
That's all, folks.
Yeah, right. I fucking just short-circuited. Are you gonna grab that Steam key by chance?
If it's still there, maybe.
Yeah.
By the time the stream's over, I don't
know. Because if so, then I can download Zombies tonight. Maybe we can do some tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy after doing this fucking game for this long. How long have I been playing this? I need to check. Let's see. Uptime. Been playing this for almost 8 hours.
A whole day's work.
Anything? I have almost all the heart containers. I have all the force gems, And I've collected a bunch of rupees, and I've done some mini games.
What was that? Yeah, did a full day's work today.
Practically, right?
Definitely not how I thought I was gonna spend my day either. I just expected to just sit on my couch and just vegetate.
Is Karina dead? She's dying on the couch, yeah. Too much alcohol. That's why you don't drink, kids.
No, drink responsibly.
She's back there, dying. I'm a great husband. I'm watching her die, as opposed
Like
to
it for me.
while I play video games.
I got pretty drunk last night, and then I just got Whataburger, fucking inhaled it, and then went to bed.
What a burger.
Who the hell
They
talks
did it.
whenever you get hit?
Huh?
Who the hell talks whenever you get hit? Like on the game, it's like, hey, watch out, or whatever. Is that Zelda?
Probably.
Oh.
She just floats around, so all she can really do is just backseat the whole game.
I love that she's dead. I think that's hilarious.
Yep. Literally, in the very beginning of the game, she just dies at the very start. And she's just your dead companion the entire game. Legit, the main villain named Cole, C-O-L-E, just a random dude named Cole, just fucking kills her, steals her body, and she's just like, my body! You gotta get it back! He has my body! Like, he could be doing dirty things to it. I'm like, geez. To be fair, what can you do since Karina can't really drink water? I mean, she can. She had Gatorade, and she can drink some water. It's not like water's off limits or else her body shuts down. I guess we get Nathan on one side of the cam, and then on the other side, Karina died. Yes. That's unsettling to think of. She can, but she still dies. I mean, alcohol is poison. There's no getting around that. Like, it's poison.
It really is. It makes the brain feel funny. Like, that's why
Your
we
brain's
do it.
feeling funny because you're poisoning.
Oh, 100%. It's really bad for you.
It's just legal poison. It's like, oh, I'm poisoning myself for fun.
I know what I'm doing to myself. Like... Oh yeah, it was this. God, do you really want to do this again?
I'm doing the level 1 version, not the level 2 or 3. Oh, I don't have enough rupees to do it. Okay. She's like, you broke ass bitch, get out of my building. I run a respectable business here. You ain't got no money.
I love your map of chick, shop, old guy, fish, widow, and doors. Break that pot.
Pot?
Okay, wow.
Where's pot?
There's the one you just broke.
Oh, okay.
There's one next to the next to the sign of the main area.
Mail? I am indeed too poor. I'm sorry. It's my life. In this game and in
I
real
love
life.
that the mailbox is just going ham, and then like you get mail from like a dude.
It does that in Wind Waker too, where the mailbox is just fucking jamming, waiting for you to get your mail.
But you get the mail from the mailbox. You don't have a guy just roll up.
That's true. What the fuck's the point of the mailbox jamming just for the postman to go, oh, someone's waiting by the mailbox. Let me go deliver the mail. I guess
I'm gonna start holding my
I guess
mail
the
up
thought
like that
also
whenever
at that point
I
though
get
is
it.
like, I think the mailbox spits the mail out at you in Wind Waker, but in this, I guess it makes more sense for the mailman to actually give you your mail, because I doubt they're gonna be like, yeah, just go dig in the mailbox, the communal mailbox, and go get your letter. We trust you. Don't steal people's mail. You're a good person,
guess.
right? We have a good community. You got a gold card from Beetle. Everything's 20% off. Yay! He could have just handed that to me at the shop when I got
What is it? What is it like? Beetle talking in G minor.
What? Excuse me?
Have you never seen that?
I'm not. Beetle talking in G minor. It sounds wild. Well, now I get to go get money, because I can't really get money here. And the only place I know that has money is Whittleton, so I guess we'll go commit petty theft. A little bit of arson. A felonious degree of murder. As opposed to an unfelonious degree of murder. Moida. She got moided.
Well, I can't find it in the setting.
Tragic.
Alright.
Nala. Taking a nap on the floor. You got a
Dude,
mom
yeah.
right there you can lay on. Go bother her. What's up, Green? Why? Too bad?
Now you gotta get money just to do a challenge.
I do gotta do money just to go and hate myself. Let me pay you so I can have a bad time.
I can do that on my own. I don't
I can do that for free.
I can sit at home and do that. I don't. How does this work? Why the fuck am I gonna pay you $50 to go fight some people? I can just walk outside and do that.
I can go around the corner. There's a homeless guy in the corner right over there. Fucking fisticuffs.
There's probably one spitting distance of the base, yeah.
And we made it to Whittleton.
That was a scoop ass name. Whittleton. Sonic 2 hasn't been added to Paramount yet.
I guess we can get rid of this just got iron message. I don't think it's very relevant at this point.
No, I have no idea, and I've been seeing that all day, and it's hilarious. They really don't even give you a fast travel either.
What's up, Karina? Love you too. Yeah, my nose itches. Alright. Alright,
You're not gonna get rid of the line under there either? Oh, okay.
I had to like turn my screen so I could like properly do it. Because I'm having to
okay.
look at it like it's a piece of paper, you know? Just fucking turn it.
Yeah.
Start going
True.
vertical with it. Back to blowing.
Don't say that. Also, I gotta say, I love the fucking you remaking that fucking comic meme or whatever. Where like the one with glasses, the other guy's pointing behind him. Pretty good.
Pretty good too.
I said that to Hannah. She's put bro. What the fuck? I was like, I think it's funny.
Hannah's gonna judge my memes.
Get them dollars. Doing some yard work.
I'm raking your leaves.
Come on, Clarice. We have to get started.
Clarice.
Uh-oh, she's sitting up. 1 foot on the floor! When you lay down. Keeps the room from spinning.
Just do the stanky leg in the background, Krian.
What the stanky leg?
You don't know how to do the stanky leg? Do the stanky leg.
Uh-oh, the bees, Nathan, the bees!
Yeah, the bees were unhappy that I shook their nest by accident.
Vittleton.
Oh, money. I got a nut.
Nut. Fucking
Fat nut. A skull just chilling in the fucking leaves, dude. You know, normally that's something to report to the police, but Link, he's like, I'm keeping it.
That's mine.
I found remnants of a murder. I don't care. Going in my pocket.
I could use this for a new train.
I could use this for a new train. Relevant. Rena, I can't fucking see. This isn't fun. Neither's the game, but still. Rena, I don't need challenge mode in this ass game.
Ugh. Another skull.
Your hair's in the way. I can't blow in the gamepad. Like an asshole.
Now you suplexer. Teach you to interrupt my gaming.
How dare you? Wait, the skull! Nala, what are you doing? It's telling me to quit the blow.
Never stop the flow. Hey, you got $50.
50? I ain't got 50. I got...
Yeah, just I mean, it's like over 50. It's like 60 something, but
Yeah, I got 61. No. Fuck your bees.
no one cared about them. At least it's not like Animal Crossing where it makes you ugly for a while.
Ugly, yeah, you get those fucking warts from the bees.
They just do Link just looking up at Zelda while he has a swarm of bees.
Help me.
Bitch, stop astro projecting and get down here and help me.
You think I do this for fun?
I am quite literally covered in bees. Like,
Do I have a cotton swab? No, not on me. Yes, I just keep cotton swabs and napkins in my pockets. It's what I do.
I keep fucking those dental picks at my desk just so I have something to do and helps me make sure I actually floss.
I just keep them in the bathroom and I tend to do that like once a day.
I don't know. I won't do it if they're in the bathroom for some reason, but like if I'm at my desk and I'm just hanging out like between matches, I'll just dick with it and then just kind of like
Dick with it.
chew on it after I'm
I
done.
floss my dick with it.
Awesome dick.
I don't know. I guess someone with foreskin would be able to just take the pick part of the little like, the floss stick and then just shove it in there and fill the dick cheese out.
That's gross.
It is gross, isn't it?
Smegma.
Smack. Rena, are you okay?
Looks like someone needs to go lay down. Take a little nappy nap. Little bed. Someone a little sleepy.
I get to wait for this stupid ass train to fucking pass me so I can go to Castletown.
Just kill it.
I can't. They don't die. They just pop up like, you know those like boxing robots or whatever?
Mhm.
Yeah, their heads just
Also,
pop up.
isn't it saying it's about to go straight?
Nope. It's turning. See?
Or else don't go fuck yourself.
Why? It's not very nice.
Because he's
I'm so
dick.
angry.
He's
What did I
dick?
do?
What did he do?
So what do you go nappy nap?
What? It's true. You look like you're passing the fuck out.
You.
And go,
You
then,
do.
then he's not wrong. What are you?
I said
Because I'm
fuck
an
you.
asshole for stating facts.
I never said I needed to sleep.
You don't have to say it. King. We can all
Yeah,
tell.
no. Yeah, we know you didn't say it. Right into the microphone.
Smegma. Bah.
Hapa-tapa.
Wow. Wow. Green door.
Agreed. Alright, so just beat it and you can get a heart container.
I think I've already beaten this one though, because I unlocked
Yeah.
level 2 is the thing, but
Why are you wasting your money on this?
because I don't know if I have beaten this or not, because I haven't
Hey, at
done it
least
in
you
this
know.
session, and I don't know, like, I'm looking at all the other heart containers on the list, and I'm like, I've gotten all these. So, this is the only one that's the first one I thought that was, like, kind of questionable, because I haven't actually done this all the way through in this session. Like, last time I did this was a while back.
Over a year ago.
Exactly, so it's like, I don't remember. I could be misremembering, it's very possible.
Well, at least you get money.
Hopefully it doesn't fall again.
Yes, hopefully it doesn't fall again.
Riveting. Just whip them.
I mean, it's safer than fucking hand-to-hand combat with a fucking sword. I got range, and I don't have ammunition. I'm clicking the damn rat, and Link's just like, I'm just gonna keep staggering in front of it instead of actually swinging. What a dumbass. What the hell?
Oh,
Just doing a little shimmy.
But yeah, you like my shimmy?
It's like in A Link to the Past, whenever you're trying to fucking go down a staircase on that ice dungeon, and Link's just fucking sliding left and right next to the staircase entrance, not being able to go and enter it.
You're like, just go the direction I'm telling you to go.
But you gotta line up into the very exact, like, pixel, and just keep running straight without actually sliding to the left and right. And then Link will finally
Right.
go down.
But then, oh, okay. Oh, that rupee disappeared way too quickly.
No trouble at all, Mr. Wilkinson.
The hell are you going on about?
No one knows. I love how the whip does, like, no damage, too, so I whipped that bat, one of the weakest enemies in the game, and it's, like, just kept going.
All right. Your keys, Nathan.
It's still a bat. My name is Mr. Wilson. I'm gonna smack your ass.
Man, what are you doing in my basement? Get out of here. Get out of here. So stupid.
Very stupid.
Iconic to this day. What again? What a dumb mechanic of you have to, like, you have to tap, so you have to roll up, run on top of them, and then you have to stand completely still as you're attacking, and then just hope that the game decides that it registers an attack and not you just fucking try to juke it out. Dumb, bad design.
I agree. $20! Did this guy drop $20? He didn't! What a loser. This guy was richer.
$20. Yeah, now have enough money to run this one again.
Yeah, boy.
What is the point of the shield if it doesn't block anything?
It does. Like if I just sit here, he blocks. But it's only if he hits me from the front. And it's because it's a small enemy. If it was like some big ass enemy swinging a sword from at the front, I wouldn't block it.
I just feel like it just didn't stop a projectile. Maybe that's just me.
If I'm mid swing as well, it's not gonna block. It's like in A Link to the Past, how the blocking works in that game. Just let more jank. Because there's more angles in this game.
Right.
So something that looks like it's relatively in front of you won't always be blocked because bullshit.
Because the game has decided otherwise.
Yep, because DS. I get to look at Beetle. And not the cool one. Instead, it's the stupid boss Beetle.
Can't skip cutscenes either, so you have to watch him every time. What is he fucking chewing on? Dude's got fucking, he's like masticating up there.
It's got dip.
He's right.
Stagnox. My name's Stagnox, but my mother calls me Dickhead.
On account of me being a dick.
He looks so mad too.
Right? You wandered on my fucking tree stump.
Any day now, bud. Come on. Wait, what, do I gotta stay here and let you fucking try? Yeah? No? Come on, you can do it, I believe. Yeah, do it. Fucking do it. Oh, well.
What if Zelda has a weird like mentality with their bosses and character like enemies sometimes where like you don't get to be in control of the fight at all. Like the pacing is completely dictated by the AI and in turn can make like fights go on for way too long. Which I mean they've gotten a lot better about it.
Sure, but I don't know.
On some-
AI manipulation is always just something I never look forward to in these kinds of games to like, oh, I gotta do it quickly, so AI manipulation has something I have to learn. Never been a fan of that. Because you just learn like, okay, if I do this exact thing every single time, then they're going to always respond in this way, and that's the way I can kind of like get through faster if it's like a time trial. Because like that's something I've had to learn doing this shit is like in time trials against enemies and bosses, you just kind of learn like what the tactic is. And that's a problem I had with Minish Cap is it felt like there wasn't really a set in stone way that you can kind of quickly get through the final section of the game.
Yeah.
So that I was getting really pissed off with that final dungeon.
Well, and, like they've definitely gotten like Zelda games have gotten way better about enemy types and difficulties and stuff. Because I know Aaron's fucking famous like rant. I gotta sneeze. Rant about Ocarina being like everything was just waiting. Like it was just waiting the video game. You had to wait for everything to just attack or everything. Like nothing was in your control basically. I don't know. Well, that instance, I can agree.
I kind of like the fights though that are like puzzles in the sense instead.
Fuck. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they can work. They're not bad. But it's just when it's used for like every enemy that it kind of starts to bug me. Oh my god, my fucking allergies. Ugh.
For slamming. Already hit 8 errors. How long you plan on going? I don't know. It's not bad at all. Here's your prize. Heart container? Oh no. I've already gotten this heart container.
I was gonna say it'd be pretty dope if it was the fucking container.
I wonder what the reward is for doing level 2 and level 3 in this. Because it doesn't say it's a heart container on the website.
Oh, what is the heart container? Is it just
The heart container was just level 1.
okay? So you already did. Okay,
Which
so
I've
at least you don't
already
have to go through.
So let me just read through everyone very thoroughly just to make sure I'm not missing anything. So, defeat Stagnox, which is that beetle, and you defeat him in the Forest Temple for the first time. And after you defeat him, you unlock him in this challenge. Second one is doing this level 1 challenge.
Okay.
The third one is going to the rabbit farm and going and collecting your heart container that he'll reward you for collecting 5 rabbits, which I've already done.
You have like 20.
I'll go talk with him again just to be safe and cover all my bases, but I talked with him earlier today.
Right.
But fuck it. Maybe I just skipped some dialogue. I'll actually read it this time just in case I missed something.
Yeah.
Maybe he was
Doesn't
like
hurt.
talking with me about an event, and that took priority over him giving me my heart container. I don't know. I almost skipped over Linebeck giving me my heart container, or not my heart
Yeah,
container,
I
the
saw
force
that
gem,
earlier.
because you have to
Yeah.
say no
Nothing.
or nah,
Or, like, yeah.
and then he goes, "You actually brought me dark ore," and I'm like, "How is it saying
why
no
is that-
to something else?" Then allows him to talk about the dark ore that I have in my train. This
Yeah,
is
no,
stupid.
I agree. That was dumb. Like the fact that like because it didn't happen whenever you looked in the shop and then you left and then you just ended it. You had to pick that specific of, hey, I came to talk to you. Oh, that was an accident. Cancel.
Yeah, like I'm not playing some fucking like RPG like Fallout or something where I have like a dialogue tree and I can go down different avenues. Like this is Zelda. I'm doing fucking questing and side questing and
Yeah.
collecting items and shit. Like it's kind of different in the way that it does that.
Yeah.
I would call this more of an adventure puzzle game as opposed to a fucking RPG.
Yes.
That usually happens. You tend to skip shit. Yeah, it happens. It's not my fault that they have
Yeah,
so
because
much
9
shit
times
that's
out of-
not really important.
Yeah, I was gonna say 9 times out of 10 these games have such like insane filler dialogue.
It's like, do I really care about the fucking dialogue and a side quest about bringing someone from Iceland over to a warm area because they're fucking wanting to get a tan on their stupid ass fucking animal
it's
body?
also like-
I don't really care about the dialogue at that point.
These games have a tendency to like take 3 paragraphs to say 1 sentence. Like
And it's like, I just took a Goron from the Goron area over to this ice area because he wants to see snow. So it's like, I figure, okay, I'm able to skip all the dialogue for him, so why can't I for this? And then suddenly it doesn't work or something. Because they want to mix it up. Just for no fucking reason. It's like, just
No, it's
copy and
important.
paste
You
and then
need to
just
watch-
change the dialogue a little, please. I don't care.
right.
Or just make the game engaging and actually fun to read through. That's what the main
Yeah.
story is. I loved reading the dialogue. These side quests are boring as fuck.
That's usually gonna be how it is, though. Main story is gonna have the most like.
You
tender
say
love
that,
and care.
but I feel like the main story of Majora's Mask is not even like the prime reason people play it. People love the side quests.
I guess I don't.
There's a lot of side content. That's a lot of fun. In this game, it's all the same shit. It's legit like doing side content like a Spider-Man game. It's like, oh, let me go beat up some more faceless thugs just because the fucking game told me to, so I can get all the shit done, so I can 100% this Spider-Man game.
Spider-Man PS4 changed it up. They still have side missions, and some of them could be a little rough, but like those like beating up like faceless thugs over and over again just turned into like city events that you could do.
So he just had different dialogue last time. Awesome. What a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, you got it.
I already talked to him earlier today and went, okay, check. I've already gotten this one because he's not giving it to me.
Well,
Kinda dumb. I have all the heart containers though, so that's pretty pog.
at least you got something accomplished then.
Yeah, I got all the force gems and all the heart containers today.
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. Alright, what's next? I could get the train parts, but that requires more blowing, and I don't want to do that. It's frustrating because it's like, okay, I could upgrade my arrow capacity. That requires more rupees because I gotta buy the upgraded quiver, so more blowing. I could get the bomb bag, same thing.
Bomb bag.
I could go ride around in my train for a while, shooting rocks to capture bunnies. Don't feel like doing that. That's train driving. I could go
Oh, I
around
didn't
driving
realize-
trains to go and find stamps that I can add to my stamp book. More train driving. Don't feel like doing that. really, that's about all I've got left. Other than, I guess, So really all I have left in this game is just a lot of blowing and train driving. And also gaining the Shield of Antiquity and the Engineer's Clothes, whatever that means. Which sounds cool, but I don't know how to do that. So, I guess
Look it up!
Look that up? But I don't know. I think I've gained a lot of progress today. I might just call it a night. I don't know.
Might not be a bad idea.
I think
Long
getting
stream,
all the
get a lot
force
of
gems and
confidence.
heart containers is a good amount of progress. I can move on to the rest of this shit next week or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm kind of like losing my steam here, don't you?
It is getting pretty late for you. Is what, 11:20 for you?
Yeah, 11:20. Are you done for now? Yeah, I think so. I think I've made a good bit of progress. I'm gonna go ahead and save, I guess.
Odd.
Thanks for the stream. It's been fun. Went for a while too. Yep, pretty long stream this time.
Yeah, it was. Return to form for you.
Yeah. It's a shame I can't do this as often, so I'm not gonna be able to make progress as quickly, but I think
Yeah.
in like I think
Still
either
gotta take
next
care of
weekend or the weekend after that I'll have this game out of the way. So well actually no, because I'll be streaming on the weekdays. I forgot Wednesday and Thursday as well, so yeah, I think by next Saturday at the latest I should have this game done.
Because it seems like most of you have to do is just grind for rupees.
Yeah. So it really just depends on how long that's gonna take.
It also doesn't help that like half your time is spent driving this fucking train.
Yeah, but I could just honestly like just spend like Wednesday and Thursday legit just blowing and those leaves over and over and over and over again. And after I do that for like 2 days straight practically, it's like that's all the rupees and treasure that I'll need as far as commons and uncommons
Did
go.
you get a net gain on the rupees from the challenge room?
I did, but it wasn't by much. Blowing in a field for 30 minutes will give me like 2,000 rupees as opposed to like
Oh, 5 and 7 minutes, like.
as opposed to like I got like a net gain of like maybe 20 or 40 rupees I think from that mini game that took me a little while, you know?
Yeah.
So I think it's faster, and also I'm getting treasures because the thing is when I'm blowing in the field, I'm getting the stupid treasures that I can get all the time, like the fucking. I'm getting. I'm getting the like the wooden chestnuts, the wooden hearts, the skulls, the demon fossils. Those are kind of like common things. But then I'm occasionally getting star fragments and other things that I wouldn't normally find, and those are things that I will need. And then after I get all those like kind of uncommon things from that grind, I can then like go and grind the rare treasures elsewhere. So and then I can sell all the commons that I get that I won't need for train parts, and then I can just use that for money. By the way, Nathan, what's the movie tomorrow? Sorry I didn't talk much. I made sure to lurk. No problem. I appreciate the lurk, dude. And the movie tomorrow is going to be the first Hobbit film out of the trilogy. Queen requested that a while ago, and she kept bringing it up, and I've just been kind of feeling bad that I haven't had the time to just like sit down and watch them. We just watched the Lord of the Rings films and then never went to the Hobbit after that. So we'll finally get the chance to do that over the course of these next 3 weeks. So that'll be fun.
There you go.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop. Let's see if we can give anybody a raid. Let me go ahead and turn the game. I guess before I stop, let's double save just to be safe. I don't. Never a bad idea. Just in case. It's like, did I actually save 5 minutes ago before I started talking, or am I just fucking stupid?
God, yeah, that'd be demoralizing. I mean, good, yeah, saves all over the point, but you haven't saved in a while.
Yeah, imagine just like loading up the game on Wednesday and I legit have like fucking 9 heart containers and none of the force gems, and I'm like, bruh. That would just be sad. Since I already got my name burned, I want to start saving up for the draw something. Let's see, how much is that? 10,000? That's not too bad. 10,000 points really isn't that much to save up.
No.
Let's see.
I'm
Who's
saving
on
up
one?
40k.
What do I have for 40k?
I don't think I have anything at 40k. But that's
Oh,
what I
you have 40k. I thought you said I'm saving up for 40k. I was like, what do I have at 40k? I remember that. I don't really see anybody that I would really want to raid. I don't know. Maybe I'll just end it then. I don't know. Like, I've got people that I have on my following list, but I don't really know many of them. Like, there's Zelf playing Smash Bros. I think I remember them. Or Wicked Penguin. I know Manu likes Penguin. But they're playing Final Fantasy 14? Something I kind of wanted to play some more of with Karina. Thought that'd be fun. Especially if I actually pay attention to the story, because apparently Adam and Jared said that story is pretty interesting if you pay attention to it.
I want to play that game so badly too, but goddamn, I hate questing.
I think questing would be alright. That's what I'm saying though, is like going through with Karina and maybe streaming us actually paying attention to the story while questing so we can be engaged in the story as well as the gameplay. Instead of just spam through the dialogue and grind through the quests and feel like shit doing it because it's just boring.
And for me, I just wanted to get to like the dungeons and shit.
I mean, doing some basic ass dungeons is something you can do pretty low level, I think, in that game.
Yeah,
but it's like you just keep grinding the same thing.
Caves. I don't want to do the caves.
I mean, I made like 2k from one stream. I had like 700 at the start of stream, got 1.3 for sock hands, and then got rock again, and I still have 630. So BTDV helps a lot for sure, dude. It does. Hey, what's up, Tess? How you doing? I think Karina's passed out. I'm not sure. So it's just me right now. Did we ever beat Metopia? No. No, not at all. I don't even think we got close. Do we have a raid message? I don't really do that. I don't know. Maybe I'm an asshole, but I find a lot of things that other people do on Twitch kind of cringe, like raid messages and questions of the day. Well, I wouldn't say question of the day is that cringe. It's just something I'm not really interested in doing myself. But the raid message, I'm just like, oh, let's go. Maroon Gang inbound or something. Like, I don't know.
God, yeah.
it just seems a little silly to me. Raid messages cringe? It can be. Some of them are alright, like neutral, but if you can make a raid message pretty cringe, it's either neutral or just cringe. They can be cringe, but I don't think they're innately cringe. I guess they're not innately, but I will say neutral's the best. I don't think I've ever seen a raid message and gone, that's creative, that's clever. It's usually just something like, oh, Pokemon theme because they play Pokemon. Alright, that's neat, I guess. Hiya Queen, hiya Luke, hiya Tess. Everyone's saying hi as I'm saying bye. So,
Like that.
I don't know. I think I'll just end stream. I'm not really feeling any of the people on my following list, so. Anyhow, everybody have a nice night. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.